doesn't even require me any kind of adaptation because I played those picks so many times. It's almost like a muscle memory. And the champion pool back then and right now about the mage bot lane overlaps a lot. So I was able to kind of lock in those picks with a lot of confidence in the current meta. And with me and Lee Hands, we were able to cook up so many different crazy stuff. And we know the strength and weaknesses of each comp. So we know how to play out the game based on the champions. And we know how the games will unfold.
Okay.
So it was like so
hopefully
natural, as if I was like breathing.
Everything is fine and that we are live.
For him, it was, he said it himself. Muscle memory. Where
How do you download the 17-week session? Oh, you have to download it. 欢迎大家。今天的直播有点，只能说有点意外。Welcome in everyone. We have producer Sunny on our production team today, so I am not in fact streaming the game through my Korean computer. Sunny is streaming it from London because I cannot set up the correct apps for there to be a VOD. 找你半天没找到吗？昨天从大田来首尔了 ，Guys, I'm in Seoul. I'm back in T1. 看我跑到哪里去？江江。I'm back in T1, everyone, and we will be streaming out of the T1 headquarters for today, the grand finals. I'm so sorry that we weren't able to stream yesterday. It was Lion vs Honolive. 昨天因为从大田坐车坐到首尔，时间实在有点就是错不开，所以我就没有播。Yesterday my travel was really fucked because I had to travel midday and then it was like kind of running into the way of Lion and Honolive. So I was like, I mean, I guess it's a storm, so I'm not gonna watch. And then I freaking don't watch and stream the game, and I'm like, 5 games, huh? 昨天以为3-0的比分就没播啊，怎么？不是啊。Who are we rooting for? We are rooting for BLG. I will always root for BLG in a Korea vs China match. We need to. The LPL needs this. 是不是看不起 Lion？ 只能说以为韩华会更强一点。Welcome in everyone. Welcome in YouTube. Welcome in Twitch chat. We are currently waiting for the League of Legends MSI Grand Finals to start in about 3 minutes. And I'm just catching up with everyone because I had to leave Daejeon yesterday and we weren't streaming. And I am aware that Lion went to Game 5 against Honolive. I saw a little bit of Game 5. I didn't watch every single game from start to finish, which I probably should. But I did see like how the games were coming out throughout yesterday's best of 5. 我昨天虽然没有看比赛的内容，但是比赛的结果我全看了。Honestly, what do you even say? I feel so bad for Inspired. You guys see that stat where Inspired nearly makes history 3 times in a row? Once against Genji, second time against BLG, and then the other time, I mean, just now Honolive. 有没有看到 Inspire 大哥每一次就差一场，每一次就差1小分就可以赢韩国或者中国的队伍。I absolutely don't feel bad. I was really happy. G2 有飞法国吗？是的 ，all the G2 players are going to France. L no glasses. Wait, what the fuck? Just to make sure that everything is working, can everyone say hi to the streamer? Welcome in YouTube, welcome in Twitch chat, and also please let Sunny know via the chat if the audio levels are okay. And I'm so sorry if there's a little bit of a audio delay or something because he's streaming my Discord cam, so my Discord cam looks a little bit like maybe weird. But let me know and let him know. 那没有碰到滔博，只能说运气不好嘛。滔博也去法国了是吗？ Are you going to France? Yes, I will be flying tomorrow. So it's my last day in Seoul. 今天是我在首尔的最后一天，明天坐飞机去法国。
Kanavi was really struggling against Shun.
Was Hans okay after the series? Socials made me tilt to oblivion. We went karaoke yesterday, so I think he's in a decent mood again. I try my best to obviously cheer people up after
So I'm kind of curious, like, what the fuck
games.
Cadamans. I don't know which way
BLG versus Hanwha Life for MSI 2026 Grand Finals. Who is winning today? 今天韩华对阵 BLG， 请问谁夺冠军 ？Did anyone get a perfect pick'ems, by the way? Did anyone get a perfect pick'ems? I mean, surely no one predicted G2 would even win against T1 and then Lan win against G2. 说出你的预测，我的预测是 BLG 3-1. My prediction is BLG 3-1. I'm pretty sure one of the BLG players also predicted a 3-1. 我要是没有记错的话，有一个 BLG 的选手也猜的是，也说的是3-1的预测，保守了。3-0太不好看了。Now we can't get 3-0s, bro. 3-0s is so boring. Okay, Lore.
To be your hometown hero, or one of the very few who actually won it all.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. 我今天预测是 BLG 赢哦。If BLG win this MSI,
Both teams have called their
I don't know how I feel about. Oh my god, are they actually gonna do the Golden Road? I don't know. 如果 BLG 真的赢的话，那他们可以黄金之旅是真的假的呀 ？Like, can they actually do it? I'm traumatized from JDG. 2023年我支持京东，感觉支持出了黑影啊。But yeah, like I feel very traumatized from supporting a super team to complete the Golden Road because I just know it's never gonna happen. I need that MSI drop today. Yes, welcome in everyone. We have MSI drops for the stream as well. Is BLG gonna stomp again? I mean, if Hanwha Line's struggling against Lion, does that mean Lion would beat BLG, or does that mean Hanwha Life will once again get stomped by BLG? 可是拿了 MSI 的队伍没有拿过 SI 的冠军吗？有毒哎！除了 T1， 但是是不同年拿的。I didn't see the interview with Even and Lorna. I saw the Guma Yushi interview with Kadril. 欧刚赛后有采访 Guma Yushi. If On is still the On from 3 days ago, it's a stomp. Alright, before we go into the grand finals, how good was Lion vs Hanwha Life? For the people that watched it live. 韩华打 Lion 的比赛怎么说？怎么评价？我没看，怎么评价 ？The best series, this event, Lan was really good. Oh my god, and I missed it. Better than G2 Top Esports? Okay, G2 Top Esports, it was 3 wins in a row though. Jingdong Sag. Yeah, I was thinking like how much this title means for the LPL. Knight has an MSI title, and Bin has an MSI title. Viper MSI 冠军, and yeah, you have Kanavi on the other side. With anyone else? Actually, is it just Kanavi with the MSI title on Hanwha Life? 韩华这边只有 Kanavi 拿过 MSI 冠军吗？请问 Almost failed my hate watch. I saw that Lan was really ahead in game 4 and they threw. I did see that point. I was like, wow, they're actually gonna 3-1. And then me and Steven saw that they threw. 是的 ，OK， 都是京东那年拿的冠军呢。They threw at a red buff. Viper or Zeus will be the first pro to win all 3 international titles if they win today. I also saw that Zeka is a part of that list. 今天又创作历史了，全满贯。 Welcome in everyone, welcome in. Sorry that I started stream so late. We were trying to figure out how to do a really last minute setup. As you guys can tell that I am back in T1. They didn't kick me out, they didn't blacklist me after G2 won. So yeah, I made it, y'all. WT1, chat, WT1, WT1. WW. This is budget T1 Athena. Actually though, is there a Mastercard opening show? 有赛前表演吗？开场会。Congrats on not getting kicked out. Thank you. Ooh, we get subtitles. W right, W right. W Costigen.
2026 미드시즌 인비테이셔널 개막의 결승전이 펼쳐지는 이곳.
Did you guys like League Classic? I only saw a little bit because I was too busy setting up the stream. I couldn't make it in time to watch the show match. I'm so sorry. 刚才那个表演赛好看吗? You look so kitty today. Thank you, thank you. Chat's looking very ratty today.
자 그러면 그 두 팀을 여러분께 소개해드리도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 이 팀은 단 하나의 패배도 없이 전승으로 이곳까지 왔습니다. 그리고 전 세계
Wow, hi.
골든 로드.
Dude, this Costigen is just so good at what he does, isn't he? 这个主持真的超嗨，兄弟们！哇，杨洋，你在鱼杨洋 ？Are you and Hans dating? Nah. I met him on the street and I asked him to film a TikTok with me though, and he said yeah, pretty nice guy. 亲。后面还有保镖的喂 ！Oh my god, they have like security guards following them. 赛场粉丝好多啊 ！Don't you guys think it feels pretty full and packed for the grand finals? Are games gonna start at 10 or earlier? I think the game starts 30 minutes earlier than usual. 怎么感觉今天的比赛比往常早30分钟啊 ？Why did they do this? It starts at 30. 为什么突然提前30？啊！猫咪，감사합니다. Oh my god, my T1 contact has got me free coffee. Oh, you got me coffee. Now I have two. T1 的工作人员竟然送我喝咖啡，我要哭死。I'm actually gonna cry. I'm on my period as well, so P word. At least I'm not pregnant.因为前面有表演赛吗？嗯。All right. Well, obviously, Han and I probably have home ground advantage. Don't be unexpected pregnancy. What are we saying? What are we saying right now? Viper is also home buff. Viper is literally hometown buff.
여러분 마지막으로 양 팀명 세게 한번 외쳐보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 from LP.
宙斯为什么那么可爱呢？因为人家本来就很可爱啊。Is Zeus cute for you? I think all players are cute and handsome. Alright, Chatterman's W intro, W intro. 主持人很燃。Ready. W W W.
자, 이제 결승 한번 제대로 달려볼까요? Are you ready? ready for the finals.
场馆很小吗？场馆 MSI 的场馆往常都不怎么大哎。思密达，哇 ，W 君 ，W 卡斯君，哇塞，为什么他当现场主持这么嗨啊？不是 I aspire to have the same amount of energy as him on stage. Is that Atlas? Is that Atlas?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the MSI 2026.
你今天很好看，谢谢谢谢。我今天去做美甲了。I went to go do my nails today, but it was really far away, so I was pretty much coming back straight away. I don't know if I like my nails though. 我找了一家就是随便的美甲店，做了一套新美甲。They're 3D， 是3D 美甲。It's okay. They're like curl nails. I don't know if you guys can even see on the camera because it's like pretty basic. But I just needed new nails because my nail was genuinely breaking in the middle. Tasty nails. Thank you. Wait, you're a nail biter? Who are you cursing today? I am thinking that BLG should get this trophy pretty easily. 我自己主播认为 BLG 今天赢的概率非常高。3-1 BLG. Also, I have a question. Why do all the Chinese fans call Xun the captain of China? 为什么大家都叫勋中国队长 Was he the captain for Team China for one of the Asian games or something? 是我记错了吗？还是我记不起来了？勋为什么是中国队长？欢迎大家，欢迎大家 ，Welcome in everyone. We are about to watch the MSI 2020. BLG and Hanwha. 哇，狮子队到了，没想到。Lion should have 3-1 yesterday.
Especially, you might be thinking of Danny as maybe not the greatest coach. However, he has been absolutely phenomenal here for BLG.
A T1 fan?
I did think you were
Wait, people don't like T1. People don't like Danny as a T1 fan, really? Who wins today? Who do you guys think win today? Be for real though. What does your heart say? Do you want BLG to win their first ever MSI trophy and have been bragged for the next year? Or do you want Hanwha to win in their home ground arena? 你们今天觉得谁赢？斌哥要是今天夺冠了，哇，微博绝对关注微博。First thing, if BLG win, I'm going on my fucking Chinese Twitter, bro. I need to see what Bin picks. Alright, game number 1, BLG versus Hanwha. Jace, Vayne, and Camille. 想玩纳尔吗？韩华 They want to play Nar? Vayne is just permaban if you have 2 good top laners, I guess. Hanwha is looking sus the whole tournament. I told you that I swear to God, Hanwha, for some reason, is gonna make me so disappointed. Hanwha disappointed me last year, and I just had this weird feeling that they're gonna disappoint me this year. But they made it into finals, I guess. That's still something. They banned Syndra. They wanna play Lee Sin. 右边想玩盲僧哦。BLG 今天有新东西吗？肯定有啊，这鱼都选出来了。说一下比分预测，比分预测3-1，会打满的感觉吗？真的？What? Thank you so much for the gift. 감사합니다. 감사합니다.
But the Syndra has been played into the
Hanwha fighting. Fighting.
I'm really interesting because we actually saw this from Lion where they
Orianna
split it up, but then they let both through.
Orianna Leeson.
And we know Knight has a dangerous Akali.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in.
A similar draft.
Yeah, they've got a lot of things that can attack an Orianna. Nocturne is also available.
Akali game 1.
The idea usually when
直
you
接1楼选阿卡丽，这么自信吗，奈特啊
and try and get kill pressure.
And it did work. Oh, it said so.
Bard does it too, though.
Yeah, Bard definitely does. And I mean, of course, we could still see it
on Bard
2 or 3 if they do.
I don't know if I like on Bard, to be honest. 我说实话，我真的不知道我该不该喜欢欧文的 Bard。我怎么感觉鬼一把神一把那种 ？Like I feel like On just like either his own, he insta the whole game away, or like I don't know. He's weird. I don't. On Bard is sus. Period. Sus. He's imposter. Even if he's not imposter, he's third imposter.
It's a similar idea where you have safety for him and let the Bard
玩这儿吗？德莱特直接玩送球的。
One of his favorite champions does pair pretty nicely along with the Ziggs if they do decide to go that way. Very interesting that this time they're not
Ziggs,
going for
Rel
the
versus Ezreal Bard, I fear.
necessarily work the greatest when we saw it yesterday.
哦，
So
送球的来了。
Okay, never mind. I thought it was actually
That's a pretty.
But they are going to take the Lee Sin away here. Something that has become very high prio.
Okay,
amongst
Cinder
these top
kinda
junglers in the world.
tells you
People
that it's a
have
Lee
really
Sin
been
jungle.
liking it. We've been seeing
他
a
只
lot
会
more
玩硬
variants
辅
when
吧
Lee Sin comes through as well.
他
Three
擅
campers for a
长
long
硬辅
sword, look for early
他也会
ganks,
玩
look
其
for
他，
early
但是他
skirmishes,
最擅长的
try to
就
push
是
the
开
pace. And
团
if you're。expecting
我感
them
觉
to
德莱
attack
特开团真的
Orianna, then this can
有点
be
太
a
牛
good
了。
champion to play through mid lane and try to
昨天
cover.
Zeka 的发条都被打爆了吗？
champion,
被肾结石打爆了吗？我昨天没有看比赛，我昨天在大巴没有 like 我昨天一直在赶路 Ambassador Top 上班玩老虎。他的出名英雄不是牛头吗？哦，也有牛头，牛头跟瑞尔都挺出名的，反正。
Personally, I would prefer the Akali.
还有个鹿，感觉这3个英雄都差不多，会玩一个都，其他都会玩。Renekton top lane. I like the champions that BLG are playing for themselves. It's pretty much like 3 of their best champions, Loki. 左边很多顺手的英雄啊，左边。Alright, bye Akali, bye bye. 阿卡丽玩不了了，拜拜拜拜。
But at the same time, maybe Knight is saying, hey, there's going to be good angles for Akali in later
Akali
games.
to Lee Sin.
This is a really good angle for Bin on the Renekton, be able to shut down Zeus on this Ambessa. This is one of those traditional difficult matchups that usually is banned out when you want to pick the Ambessa.
Oh, I did see that apparently Saint and Berserker played out of their minds in the best of 5. I didn't watch it. But everyone was glazing that Berserker and Saint played very well.
And then do they take away something like the
How am I fighting? I'm in T1.
Yeah,
T1 headquarters. I also had a massive blow up too. Oh my god.
Okay, so they're going to ban the Poppy first. I still think they're also going to ban the Akali as well, but Poppy
Saint Akali was insane. Yeah, people were telling me that Saint was like an Akali one trick.
I mean, if you are considering
但无心啊 They want Hololive to play mage bot.
Then that would be difficult to play against as well.
Do you have a buddy there? Nah, I'm alone today. I realized that the room I'm in right now was the room that G2 was scrimming in. Because like literally on this wall next to me was their scrims over the like last 3 weeks. Okay, maybe not 3 weeks before they went to Daejeon. When they were boot camping in T1, their scrims are just on the door. 我刚进这个房间的时候，我发现 G2 在首尔的时候是在这个房间里训练的，因为他们训练赛和比分全在墙上，被我拆下来了。If Sunny didn't remind me that there was something on the wall, like we deadass would have just leaked all the scrims from G2, like prematurely. They want BLG to play Akali. 哦，有陷阱，想让奈特玩阿卡丽有陷阱。That is 100% a bait Akali game, by the way.
It's not really about AD carry shutting it down.
这些训练赛是不是赢完了？我都没看呢。不敢看，有点晦气。
What if the light goes X? That could make it difficult in the 5v5s, but I just have so much faith in Knight's ability to pilot Akali in these fights, and given a good matchup, that I would be surprised to not see it. It might just be Caitlyn. Okay, so we're just debating between 2 different lanes here. I mean, it could be Caitlyn Karma, it could be Caitlyn
my
Lux,
god!
Caitlyn Elise, so it's really just kind of dealer's choice on what they want to go.
Nikolai might be on that rail that they were considering earlier on, but
sorry, I just had something really important getting handed over to me. Alright, let me see. I thought it's eviction papers. I did ask got scared for a second. I thought it was eviction papers as well. 我还以为 T1 的这个工作人员拿着纸让我赶出去，但是不是我忘掉了。No. He literally gave me something that I had to have today. Bless WW. 女警配卡尔玛，本来特玩卡尔玛。Double range support. Which draft is better? I think BLG's draft is very hard to play. It's very skill dependent. It's very poke heavy. Nefiri Bard kinda, Nefiri Renekton kinda, not even, I think Nefiri is kinda just solo dive unless Renekton gets good flanks. I would probably favor Honolife's draft, but we'll talk about it soon. Chattermans, I'm gonna run ads. If you like to avoid ads, make sure to channel to Prime to avoid ads for the month. If you don't, so that's okay. We will be back for game number 1 between BLG versus Honolife. BLG 对阵韩华，我们打广告，马上就回来，兄弟们。Alright. So,
we'll see how it turns
Kanavi's Lee Sin is very scary.
Going with the scaling for mid lane.
Kanavi's Lee Sin is very, very good. 我真的很喜欢看可纳维玩盲僧。I think both teams got the champions they wanted. I think Orianna, Caitlyn, Karma, Lee Sin have so much mid-game threat. It feels really scary in comparison to Ezreal Victor. So let's see if Honolife can get plates and early skirmishes in, let's say, like, what, first 3 to 5 levels? They have Bard and Nefiri. Bard and Nefiri? 巴德配那亚菲利就是一起游走啊。I will speed up my stream, so I am at the same time. Okay, I am.
When this guy gets ahead, he is such a problem because he pushes the pace in such an incredible way, constantly invading, forcing fights from that advantageous position.
Perfect.
Putting Inspired at least.
We are synced up. So for the people that are just joining in, I have Sunny, who is helping us stream today. He's producing it from London because I couldn't figure out my streaming situation. So that's why we have to sync every single game. I hope you guys understand. I hope it's all okay. Audio-wise. Graphic-wise is all okay. 今天我们有房管帮我一起直播，因为我在韩国。要是我在韩国播的话，画质会是1080。不，我要是在韩国播的话是720。所以我找房管帮我播。Welcome in everyone, welcome in. Kanavi 昨天第5局豹女刷一整局零作用。我看昨天韩华玩个豹女配阿里，只能说很幽默。Why is Honolife drafting Ari Nidalee on Game 5, by the way? Either way, Korea's gonna be laughing 진짜? 可纳维直接抓上来搞，不是说好不来人吗？可纳维脚步 flash， 装闪，可纳维你怎么这么坏？自抓上。3 camps into gank is just so popular these days. Honolife home advantage. What if Kanavi knows? Like, if he just can't bin, he'll tilt.
Not recalling, no flash.
Ooh, he felt it. 宙斯闻到了，宙斯 Where are you living from? I'm living from a box, pretty much.
Yeah, Zeus was trying to get that wave in, but realized it would be not safe. Warthog, Tempest Cripple. There's just not really any way out for Ben in this spot. I feel like he played it about
Viper's
as well as he
also
could.
Korean.
Throws the stun down onto Zeus, tries to kite it out. That canceled auto, it looked like there from Kanavi, forces him to use the flash, but then he can safeguard out to safety. It's a nice little early gank here, and Lee Sin, one of those champions that we have been seeing
looking mid lane.
MSI, and he's got 2 quick long swords as well.
Yeah, I want to see what happens over the Raptor respawns too, because
they actually ping the Bard. They know Bard is mid lane.
So Shun got the full clear done.
小地图上有说巴德在中路。
Support difference as well in the run for those
Raptors.
We can see the
Nine needs to push in this way. Bart is top side. 哦，好狡猾呀！怎么能在上面也去啊？哦，that Q landed. Kanavi no flash. Ooh.
And good cover there from Kanavi.
Bart went from blue Raptors to red Raptors. 好坏的一个拔得啊 ！Alright, chat, but who do you think Korea wants?
The LPL tournament.
Who do you think?
It is. It has been.
What's
it
called?
In the finals, versus
Is
the
more,
LCK, especially in the past, I will say, we have been having.
If you're a Korean fan, you're watching Hanwha versus BLG. Would you want Viper to win, or would you want Hanwha to win?
For that last couple of years, it was starting to feel like, hey, we're moving.
I feel like
into this previous
Viper
LCK
has so many
era
fans.
where it's just a matter of which LCK team wins.
They would want Hanwha to win. Yesterday, I was actually at a cafe and someone was watching Laon versus Hanwha in the background.
Then here, T1 out.
Me win.
BLG in the finals after taking down HLE, and
maybe
HLE
Elk
is now
was
fighting
wrong.
For that LCK
看来
trying to
ELK 是
reestablish
错的。
themselves as the best team in the world.
Exactly. It feels like BLG fighting here.
我希望我的老公赢啊。请问你的老公是 Viper 吗
They are constructing the golden road.
Chattermans, can you guys let Sunny know how the audio levels are?
To repeat what they did in the
winners
bracket final here
game.
versus HLE.
I want Han's mama to lose. Well, he's losing hair now, so maybe you're manifesting something.
Really would, right? And that's obviously so far off, in this series.
是大家的老公。 是国民老公吗？什么？为什么我老公不长这样？我老公在另一个队上。
They won there, and we're quite dominant, honestly, in that run. Then split 2, they win as well, and now here they are in the MSI finals, all the way through the upper bracket.
Halfway done. Of course, the second half
Hans
of
is
it
becoming
is a little bit
Saitama.
more difficult than the first.
Yeah, he actually, once he loses his last strand of hair, maybe he'll become the next One Punch Man.
Okay, a little bit of
Delata is dying to the dragon.
Lee Sin is the closer jungler.
Oh, he
as well,
RW'd.
So it's just gonna slip out.
Hello, welcome. Cap's already holding that title. It's okay. As long as you have hair follicles in the back of your head, you can always look for like a hair transplant, right? Also, do you think people like donate hair follicles? Is that possible? 会有人捐那个植发的发根吗？ Is that possible? Hi, Deserted. Welcome in, everyone. Dragon Star from Hanwha.
I mean, they really have.
Flashes are nearly up for Hanwha. Hanwha 这边闪现好快啊 ！Double Cosmic Insight on Hanwha.
MSI, and now here on HLE with an opportunity to win a tournament that they weren't able to on T1. And really, just showing that it is not
at least this year, the MSI title winner will be different.
Of that organization
because the last 2 previous years has been Genji. Also, this gives me a major flashback that 2025 MSI Grand Finals. I was streaming at my brother's, well, not my brother's house, but my extended family's house, and they live near a lakeside. And it was storming that day, and my stream died mid-finals. I was so tilted, but like, does anyone remember? Does anyone remember?
Here onto HLE
I was in Atlanta.
Because currently the
I
early game is
remember.
going well.
我2025年的 MSI 决赛在我哥家直播，下大雨，网断了，播一半断了。Hopefully my internet will not explode today, which I don't think it will because I'm in Korea. Korean internet is good. I was there, yeah. Literally.
3 times that Zeus and Guma played MSI together, they were runner-up and then 2 third-place finishes.
Doesn't cancel the base because he's TPing.
At the hands of
You just
BLG,
abandoned the stream? No, I think I came back to streaming. I'm kind of the go for that. I came back to streaming. Sounds good on YouTube. Thank you, Kraken. Thank you. Gumayushi is getting 4 plates across the moon. A map. Came back for like game 3. Yeah, it was T1 versus Genji.
It's so hard. I just won
我买4层塔皮耶。
But there was this one time where I got second at
If
a
Guma is fed,
tournament.
it's GG.
So tough for me.
Did you guys see the interview with Gumayushi? He's like, I hate mages. 80 carries have demoted from eggs to literal air. So maybe it's fine.
Initially, and I'm glad that we've got League Classic to see, you know, incredible plays like Double Lift being able to completely smurf it.
I need to rewatch the League Classic VOD.
Back to our prime, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
At some
back
point.
to the good old days, right, Cody?
The good old days are now.
I'm a hardcore Genji fan. Genji bounce back. Also,
really
Korea will have 4 seeds at Worlds because they are the top 2 regions at MSI. So there's going to be 4 Korean teams at Worlds plus 4 Chinese teams at Worlds, I believe.
On these teams, and we're talking about all these different combinations.
It was funny.
Also, you know, the coveted feat of getting 1 each of First Stand, MSI, and
2 grew up to Hanolife and 1 grew up to BLG. Hanolife have a pretty good early tempo with Caitlyn and Karma.
The first stand. Zeus, Zeka,
do BLG outscale though?
So both teams here have the opportunity.
Victor, Ezreal, they do outrange. They definitely do outrange. I guess side lane is impossible for Hanolife.
Yeah. Indeed. But not, it could be double the amount of HLE that managed to take that one over the line.
BLG have Renekton. I think Renekton is the type of champion where he will always be useful if he has flash. Renekton in a world where it's like 45 minutes in the game, as long as he has flash, he'll always be a threat. He's one of those champions.
To win the entire year long.
I mean, it speaks to
outrange, but they don't outscale.
The game is shifting
it really
all
depends.
The time. There's multiple metas throughout the year. Just because you're
until
the best
Caitlyn gets RFC, Ezreal's in like a position where he can land multiple Qs in a row, and Caitlyn can't auto attack back.
To get past.
And you know, more recent one where we did have.
I missed your forehead, Kitty.
Was that JDG team?
My forehead.
That had Kanavi and Knight on it.
我现在额头很大吗
on the other side, trying to stop Knight in his endeavors.
When will Chovy lock in?
Zeus and Guma
Dude,
were there.
Chovy is too busy licking baby cat's ass.
Worlds. The large brick at the end of the road.
对什么对啊？我本来我不是明天坐飞机吗？我本来今天想剪个头发。I really wanted to actually cut a fringe before leaving Korea, but I don't think I have time, so I'll just look bold, whatever. 抓上 Oh, he didn't flash the ambassador. Oh, 就抓边 He has flash. They have double flash. It doesn't matter. Ezreal on top. 可那喂，你想干嘛？你想把兵给抓爆？ 2 kills to Kanavi. Plus, it's flash out of it again. 又是兵哥的闪现被打出来了，可那喂！想干嘛
As soon as he completed the eclipse,
What?
just goes straight
He's like, yeah,
top.
you have Caitlyn Karma. Surely the Lee Sin will Karma hover the bot side. Yeah, he needed to flash that.
Yeah, I like the way Zeus
他没扭掉，啥也没交出来。
and slow spin. He's like, I am right on your face.
And the lane was like pushed towards Mbetsa, so it was a long lane to run him down.
Well, both top laners exchange theirs.
And it's always just difficult.
Most played champion in his career, really? 可那位玩的最多的英雄是盲僧啊。
Your time of power kind of gets whittled away at very, very quickly. And now, you know, we're 11 minutes in.
Okay, second Dragon start for Hanwha Life. Really good start for Hanwha Life, to be honest. Can they look for a kill topside? 宙斯没闪现的情况下能去抓他吗
In thery, should be more valuable.
They really want to trade. They're putting 4 people topside. 要这来4个 They have no Bardolt. 大都没到 That's Dragon to Hanwha Life. 3 minions. Stuns. Nice stun by Bard.
That is going to be the first kill for BLG, and it goes tonight.
Ezreal ult bot lane.
You know, the Caitlyn Karma had already been
Who got the kill? Victor?
Turret plates, pushing in, using that range, using the double poke, and so they're going to get quite close to the first turret bonus gold. But BLG
Caitlyn's a bit of an issue. 这个女警有点
extra kill.
太肥了
To get up there and get that. Guma getting a lot of gold though here. 800 gold ahead of Viper, who did slow down the push.
What time is it in Korea right now?
Ezreal all to clear out the way, but Guma's already on his first
current time in Korea is 4:40 p.m. I don't know why, but the grand finals for MSI 2026 started 30 minutes earlier than usual. Not too sure. Your stream is so much better on YouTube than Twitch. It's so laggy. Really? Wait. So all my frogs in Twitch chat, is the stream laggy?
Make big plays like that up to this side of the map is they leave behind extra vision.
老鼠台的粉丝们可以跟主播说一下画面卡吗？
on his under attack,
On should be okay.
It gives up your next jungle clear, and so they have really good timing estimations now.
Me thinks it's because the show match finished
so BLG
earlier.
do also have the extra information after the play.
完全
HLE,
不
they'll
卡。
continue to stack their
好吧
dragons,
好吧
continue to execute
Athene's
their
Holy
game
Grail
plan
will have
nicely.
its name change. It'll be
minutes, and then we
Shushui's
have
Manor
Soul Point
Dog
on the cards
to
here for
honor the
HLE,
World
1,000
Champion
gold lead.
MVP who also
It's not the
passed
end
away.
of the world,
I
not to mention
saw
the fact
that. Yeah, they're
BLG
gonna
are
rename
getting
Athene's
towards the
Holy
2
Grail
items fight
because
for Viper,
the
right?
person
Wanting to
is
play
named
around,
after
I
is not a
think
good
probably
person.
closer to 2 items
We learned that
here
through
in
Twitch
this
chat.
game rather than anything
It's fine
else.
for
So the
me.
mid game
Okay,
could
okay,
be
不卡
very,
就行，
very
不卡就
scary
行。
from this squad.
X Optics for Caitlyn,
HLE
Triforce for
gonna have to
Ezreal.
stay on their toes if they want to make
卢
this
登
one
发
work.
条
So
嘛
far, so good, and definitely
卢
much
登
better
果
than
然
before. As
A little
Kanavi
burst, I
possibly
guess.
jumped on here as On takes a
Kanavi
very
has
short magical
flash.
journey and
Good
gets the
shot,
flash
no?
out
Good
of
flash,
Kanavi.
no greed.
A little bit of pressure, taking the flash
不装啊
off the
Kanavi 直接
defend
交
member
闪。
here on HLE
今天怎么
is
不
gonna
在
be pretty
酒店？
valuable, but On
有没有
just trying to
可
harass him as
能
much as he can,
主
seeing if
播
there's a
无
way to
家可
actually stop
归
that
呢？
recall. And Isaiah's just
你
barely
们可能
gets
现在
out
主播
on
无家
that
可归，
recall.
只能求在 T1 公司面前说求求你收留我吧。I beg T1 to come back.
A little bit above that here for Bin.
Nah.
So actually, despite the fact that he died a couple of times
Who
in lane,
are you? Which side are
hasn't
you
really
on?
changed
I'm on the
how this
BLG
matchup
side. I
has
wish
been going
BLG
in
win.
1v1.
Yeah, not too
I need
much. And
BLG
think
to
one
get
of the critical
another
things about it is
MSI
that he was
title.
always pushing,
Or, like,
so it's
I
not
need
as though he
LPL
lost
to
a
get
big
another
wave of his
MSI
power
title.
on any of these deaths, right? He
Where's
had actually already playing
Steven?
CS,
His
pushed it up,
ass is
and
on
then
the
when Zeus
plane.
died, it was at his tower. He was 4-man dove, so lost some CS
Where are you
there.
going,
Bin was able to
Paris
get
or
the plate gold, and
Bali?
that has
Okay,
kept
for
him
some
in a
reason,
pretty
in
comfortable spot
Chinese,
thus far in the 1v1, but still,
Paris
all things
is
considered, HLE
Bali.
super happy with how this game is going.
And
Guma and Kanavi
Bali,
super accelerated
the
to use
English
that bot pressure
Bali
to get the early
is
dragons. It's
Bali
an infernal
dog.
soul that will be
They're
available
the same
this game,
shit,
and they
bro.
would
It's just
love to
without
get
the
these
island or without
Well,
with
Kanavi
the
has
island
found
or
his
without
old
the
friend
island.
here as
Ooh,
Knight
he held it
Blascones his
2-2.
way
He's
up.
gonna
There's the
go. He's
resonating
going.
strike to
来
follow
了
from the
，Q2
Lee
闪。
kicks him into the wall, and he'll just
Knight
find
has
the
flash,
kill.
but he doesn't
Zeka
even get to
grabs an
use the
assist with a
flash.
command protect.
闪都交不
That was
出
all
来
Kanavi.
吗？
Everything done so well from Kanavi there.
真的假的呀 Look at Xayah's hiding at tier 2.
Takes it over the wall.
Oh, yo, Viper 玩得很凶。哦
Shun
，Shun flash
has to
ult.
get out of the way of Shun here.
From
We'll
his
see
here.
whether that flash is going
Oh,
to be enough
Kanavi's
here as
here.
they
Shun
turn
can't
it.
get the
He's
kill. I
on
think
a
Shun's
trap,
dead.
but Shun is able to
Shun
flip his
好
way
像
out, but Kanavi's
死
going
了
to get there.
，Shun。
And it's actually Zeka that locks up the kill.
goodness.
Turret goes down in the bottom lane, but HLE are off
Did
to
you
the races
see
in
me?
mid.
Dude, is that
Absolutely
you
are. They're gonna
on
go for the
TV?
Herald's
You're
view
locking,
as
lock the fucking, bro.
well, with
You're kind of
already
smurfing
so
on
much
this
damage
Lee
dealt
Sin
to
Kanavi.
these towers
Locking,
from this
locking.
Caitlyn, but they don't want to give this up. They're actually TPing back in. They do have double TP available. Bin not coming just
Knight
yet.
TP's
Knight
in.
is there, though.
Zeka has
Kanavi
flash.
gonna see
No
whether he
ult
can
in
get this fight down. He's going to be able to
Orianna.
land it
Flash
there
out.
as the gravity well.
Kanavi 怎么
hasn't
掉
been
吗
able to hold him in
？有有
somewhat
W
position.
W W W
Zeka
W.
gets him over the wall. Tempered
Ooh, the
Fate
Bartson.
holds him in place.
No flash,
But
no
he's got the
flash.
ball. It's
Shut down.
actually going to be the
Ooh,
Netherite
Ezreal
that
shut
does
down
it
big.
from Knight, so they
Big
do
Ezreal
manage
shut
to
down.
get that shut down.
Kanavi
Kanavi's
died
still
for the
incredibly
Rift
far
Herald.
ahead.
That's a big one
刚
to
才发
get
条
though.
是
I
没有浪费
believe
大
that
招
went
的
to
话，
hands of
感觉
Knight, correct? So
不用死
that is
Orianna
exactly where
overloaded
they
the
want their
previous
money.
play
You know,
and pressed ult
BLG,
and like
so
pretty much
many
ulted
of
the
their
air.
games, it's always when Knight is fed. When Knight is fed, they are
Why
able
is Hunter
to
winning after
retake
say you
control,
disappointed
but
by
let's take
them?
a look at how it happened.
Yeah, Guma just
How am I
nice over
supposed to
Nessie
know, bro?
aggressively
Something
for
in the
the trade,
Daejeon
has to
order.
flash out when he sees Shun,
You're
and then
back
Shun
from getting
flashes,
evicted?
goes in with the ult, but
Yeah,
the early
I'm back.
tether
I
from
sneaked
Delight
in,
roots
guys.
him up. Kanavi arrives very quickly. Zeka TP's in. They get
这个
that
大
kill.
招 oh,
And then
actually I
this is
guess Bard
afterwards.
flashed the
You can see
Orianna
Bin had his
ult.
TP, but decides, you know what, the dragon. or
Please
rather, the
wear a
Herald is
Hunter
already
Life
gonna be
shirt.
gone.
Yo,
I'm just
anyone
gonna
got the
walk
Hunter
by.
Life
Knight TP's
underwear
up,
on,
but him and
actually?
On are able to actually combine to take down the
That means
Lee Sin.
NA won't get
The Karma
3
Shields
Cs
expired
in
during
Worlds?
that Bard ult,
I
so
thought
they're able to
everyone gets
burst
3
him
Cs at
right when he
Worlds.
comes out of it.
Looks like the Ezreal got the shutdown there.
Ooh.
I believe from the
Ezreal
kill call
shutdown.
out.
Oh, Kanavi is a little bit
群又
upset
死
about
了
that
啦
last death, and he is just
Kanavi
gonna
你
come
想
out
干嘛
right away and
Kanavi
absolutely destroy Shun. Now
Excuse
Shell is
me?
getting getting to work in this outer turret.
4-1
And this snowball is starting to roll. Still only
4
about
杠
1,000
1
gold,
的
given
盲
the fact
僧
that
玩
that
个
tower
屁
fell
呀
down towards the
！3
bottom
Dragon, I
side.
think this game is
But
already
that's
over
gonna
by
be
the way.
on
这
the
游戏已经结
Dragon
束了，
immediately afterwards.
这个游戏已
That's
经
so
结束
point.
了，兄弟
And
们。
HLE will definitely be able to make use of this
今天
infernal
BLG
soul as
状
Zeus
态
goes
不对
in
劲。
with the public execution. Been taking a fair bit of damage here, but
主要是 BLG 这个阵
Jacko's
容
rotating over as well as the bottom
高
lane, so
手
Bin's
阵
gonna
容
have
啊
some，visitors
兵
soon.
哥
yeah, the orb is now on him.
前
Shockwave
期被
picks up
抓
the crocodile. He
，EZ
doesn't
跟
really
维克
know
洛
who he
前
wants
期
to fight, and the answer is
没有发条
there's no
跟
good choice.
虞
He's
姬
gonna
有
be taken down here
线
once again in
权
the
怎么
top
来
lane.
HLE have set the pace for this game.
If Lan
all
won yesterday
game
and they would have had
long.
4,
Konami,
yeah,
three-game
yeah.
camp
camp gank onto the top side, and then consecutive plays here. Even
Can you
after
wear
he
the
gave up
BLG
shutdown,
jersey?
And Viper's able to cash in on
Have
that.
a BLG jersey. Why does Zeka got that loopy hair? Zeka 这个头发
BLG a little bit off guard, and then
有
after
点
that,
韩
the
美
domino
耶
effect.
Zeka
You
has
can
like the Korean
transition your
see-through
pressure
bangs right
from the
now.
mid lane up
就那个
to Bin's
后
lane and get another
刘
kill.
海叫什么
I just love how this is buying time for
半透
Guma
刘
as
海
well, right? Caitlyn very strong at the early levels, then kind of needs some time to get some items completed. Guma has all of the parts for
Is
the
this a
IE.
different
He
series
is
from the one in the
rushing
upper
towards that
winners?
two-item power spike, and
The better
he's gonna have a
question
very
is this still the
expensive
same
2 items
BLG
here
as
done
what we
pretty
saw in the
soon,
upper
and then
bracket
once he hits
finals?
3, 4,
Also,
5, you know, it just kinda
isn't
goes
it a
up and to
stat
the right.
that
Caitlyn becomes
ever since
such a
double
beast in the later
elimination was
stages.
introduced to
Well, there are two more
MSI,
beasts on the map
only
right
the
now,
upper
thanks to our
bracket
Coinbase Gold
teams
Brand for
have won
highlighting
MSI?
Kanavi and Shun, and this is the
Question mark?
biggest difference
我
from
是
the
没有
last
记错的
time
话
these two teams faced off. It felt
MSI
like
改
Shun
成
was
有
everywhere,
复活甲的那种
suffocating
赛程以
HLE
后，
in that first game. Last time,
冠
this
军
time,
永远是
it is
胜者
Shu
组
on the
来
other
的，
foot.
不
As
是
Kanavi
败者
going to
组来
demonstrate
的。
it right now, gets the magical journey out of on, and Knight is able to walk it off.
空气刘海啊，对，
Two full
他就
completed
是
items
空
is
气刘海
definitely。a very big difference at the moment with the extra
啊，
Thunder
对对
Sky
对
too, and the steel caps being completed. It's just so much tankiness, you know, this early on into the game. Into a Nefiri, Renekton, and Ezreal here. Very, very
Isn't the
high
upper
value out of
bracket
those.
team just a
Yeah, they're
stronger
super strong, and I
team?
mean, you talked about the difference between last series and this series between these two junglers. A lot of it is.
It was
you know,
just the
we saw
team that was
On and how
stronger
he
on
was
the
able to get
day.
out on the map. This time it was hard
I
because
suppose.
Guma and Delight were perma pushing on bot side. It allowed them to stack dragons, put that pressure on.
Oh, Zeka finds
On
a
hasn't
shockwave,
really
tries
found
to
that
dash
many
cannon
angles
out
this
of the
game,
tempered
huh?
fate, but he is held into
Kanavi,
position. Cosmic
any
Binding doesn't quite
Qs, no
do it, but there's the
Qs, stun
arcane
onto
storm and a
Orianna.
shutdown.
Good
Goes
kill,
over to Viper
another
yet
shutdown to
again.
Viper.
Bin now
Oh,
trying to
没
get
咬
on
出
top of
来
Kanavi, who does get
别
himself out of the
Didn't get
way.
the stun
And
off.
HLE without their mid laner now.
Good flash by
facing
Delight.
down a 4 versus a
Caitlyn still pushing mid. 中单没人管一下吗，女警？
BLG that can arrive at a
They're
moment's
kind of
notice.
struggling to
Bin
get
being one
this
of
top
them,
tier
but he
one,
does
while
back
Caitlyn
away.
is
And
hitting mid
meanwhile,
tier
they've got
2.
Caitlyn just
是
pushing
中
on
路
bottom
2
side
他
there. Gumayusi playing PvE out in the mid lane. He's going to get the rest of that turret too.
Hang on. Okay, well, can BLG actually find
no
something
mid tier
out of
2
this?
for
Is
Dragon?
Shun looking
Okay,
for
they're
an angle
fucking
here, doesn't
forcing
get
it.
the
They don't
Dark
give a
Daggers
shit.
in his
3
hands,
打5
trying to
3打
soften them up as they
5
go for the dive. The
A
arcane storm goes
3v5.
down yet again.
Okay,
Public
towers
execution
down,
comes in.
towers
Shun,
down.
it may be a little
Shu
bit of
1
trouble, but they
HP.
haven't been able to lock
Zeus
down
flashes
kills
out.
just yet.
Kanavi.
True Drop Barrage
Ooh,
comes
Ezreal!
in, and Viper locks
Oh my
down
god,
turn.
wait.
Knight grabbing kill
That was
credit
a nice
to Zeka.
Ezreal.
Will
Oh my god, is
finally
that
come
Zeka?
back
You're so
from
far,
that
what the
chamber
fuck?
and grabs the shutdown onto
Guma
Bin.
Yushi is still
Now he's
hitting mid tier
dashing
3.
forward,
能留
looking
住
for
吗
Shun,
豪华
and Guma is looking
Can
to
they
just maybe
chase?
win the game.
Dude, Guma
He's
Yushi's just
got
ending.
PvE, yeah, he's
They're just
forgotten that
open
there are
mid.
other
They're just
people on
open
the
mid.
map, and he is just
中
killing
单
those
看啊，
structures.
中单
This
推
is
中了，我
fantastic
靠
for HLE. There was 5 members from BLG.
They're-
Yes, they killed the tower. Yes, they
Dude,
got a couple kills. But HLE
Danny's
got
gonna
one back,
get
and
the
they were in a
fucking belt. Danny's actually gonna
3v5.
get the
Now
belt.
the IE is complete.
Danny 已经
Guma's
准备
just
脱鞋了，
farming
兄弟
plates
们。
across the map
Why are they
here, and
mega
BLG
diving
just
top? They're
committing
just
so
tilted.
heavily here.
They just
knew
want
they
to
had
get
make something happen. Bin
a
comes
fight
back.
off
He
because they know
pops the
mid
ult,
tier
they
2
go
was
in, but look
gone,
at
but this
Zeus
fight
tracking down
took too
Viper,
long. They
taking
couldn't
down
reset.
On, getting
主要
those
是他没有
minions
想到
making it
安维
difficult.
萨跟这个
They
芒
do
森
try
杀
to delay,
这
try
么
and make it
久
difficult. You can，
要
tell
是
from
杀
the
得
beginning
快
this
一点的
replay
话，
the
真是
tower
中路
is
3塔
full
不可能
health
掉
in mid lane.
的。
Viper is
I guess they also
continually cashing in, though.
overchased.
He got the shutdown, and
还
then
想
this
杀
as
还想杀
well.
卡尔玛，
Much
这
more money
中
into
路
this
3塔的
Ezreal, and
T1
they're on the Baron.
They are. It's down to 50%
Is that
health so
T1?
far. On just playing some defense
什
here
么
as
什么
Delight trying to get
怎
some
么有人
vision
超
down, but
作
he
业
is
啊？这不是
spotted.
T
They
的
know
打
exactly
法
what's going on, but can they
？21
do
minute
anything
Baron,
about
it's
it?
gone.
The answer is absolutely not. And HLE's
Huh.
gold lead is starting to
BLG
dwindle now, and
get
it might
the
be even
Baron.
more at risk as this Baron buff
Gold
plays
lead's
out.
at
Yeah, that's a pretty
1K.
big play
That's a
there
lot of
from
shutdowns over to
BLG, I will
Viper
say.
though. Viper
They're
巨
not
肥，你
that
们
strong
血
this
肥，
season, but
2个场
still
景都是
is
他
a
拿
big
的。
deal. Big injection
I don't
of
like need to
gold
set up
to
for
see
this
if they can
dragon
actually
though.
use some of this Baron power to
Do
maybe
they have
set up for this
flashes?
next
No
dragon,
Lee
because
Sin
that
flash,
is
no
where
Ambassador
it feels
flash.
like things will be
Ooh,
decided.
massive fight for
HLE
Fauna
gets
Life though,
Infernal
because Ezreal Victor
they have a
doesn't have
stranglehold on this game.
BLG 双 C 是没有闪现的，鳄鱼也没有闪现 ，no flash on Renekton either. I think it should still be a winning fight for Hanwha.
So there is going to be a
Let's see.
safety for
看一
the
下
backline
韩华
carries
这个
here.
小龙
Yeah, it's gonna be so much harder
要不要
against
追
Blue
一
Zach,
下
as you're saying. They both have their flash, so a lot of those key playmaking abilities.
Kanavi's going in. Wow,
Oh,
half of his health bar
is
with
that
a
true
dissonance
item
resonating
Lee Sin?
strike.
Did you just say
That's
Viper
the
has a
jungler.
fat
They're gonna
ass?
require him in 6 seconds time when this dragon does spawn.
No, I said Viper
Control
is
vision
fat.
does go over. Zeus does find Shun one more time. He's got the
Poking?
defense of his bottom lane alongside
Okay,
him.
Dragon starter
We're
for
still waiting for
Hanwha
Knight
life.
to make his way over.
5v5.
Initially started off this Drake. Zeus now
放
slips up
夹子
into the fog of war, and there is the trap line. Bin gonna have to try and
They're
break
portaling
it
in, they're
open, but
jumping
he's
in
taking so much
2K.
damage. It's
Bartles?
gonna be Viper
Oh
that
my god,
takes
Viper
it.
stole it.
He's taken
W
everything.
Viper.
So far this game
Viper 真的一点都不想休息。Buffer this Renekton stun flash into the Caitlyn trap as on. Shoot flashes out. Viper 到了 Convictor. Yushi has no flash. No, nice kick by Knavi. 哇，这盲僧踢2个不会结束了吧？ They can't end the game, right? Victor's alive. 有维克多的情况下应该不能赢吧？那 Because there's like literally no mid tier 3. Like they could have.
Out of his ult in onto Guma when Guma was low, he kicked him out of the air.
还好这个龙
Yeah, BLG, they're looking to deny his soul
God
first
bless.
thing here, and
Somehow Viper took the dragon. 怎么是 EZ 的龙啊 ？Knavi was in Bard ult. 112. 刚才霸德大哥正好惊到了盲僧。
Zeus created so much space here for the team. Gets in, the shockwave connects as well onto Viper. They delete him. Then you can see Shun goes back over the wall, but Bin is getting in onto Guma.
Knight wasn't in the fight the entire time. 刚才奈特的环境很差呀。
Knavi says you shall not pass, buddy. Guma stays safe, kicks him away from his AD carry, and Guma cleans up.
A much better looking fight this time around for HLE here in game number 1. 11
冰被拉扯
to
很难
6
受
is the
吗？
kill
没有
score.
闪现的
Only
冰
one
感觉
Baron
巨难
remains.
受啊
The Rebel Baron power play
This
not
Renekton not having
exactly
flash
looking
is
fantastic,
FF,
as
by the
my
way.
goodness, those damage numbers for Gumayushi.
Shield on top
There's a
of
reason why his
shield.
Caitlyn has been feared
Yeah,
all
Shun needs a
these
Serpent's Fang this
years, and he's
game.
now got 3 items
Shun
put together,
这把
just looking for some armor
地图
penetration to finish off the 4th.
巨蛇之牙
It's just
的
gonna be a
3
raid
items
boss.
of Caitlyn 火炮了，完了，这女警爆头啊 ！0-5 wait, are you? Oh, I just realized Bin's 0-5，我都没有发现斌哥0-5哎。Is BLG Chinese? BLG are a Chinese organization with 4 Chinese players and 1 Korean import. Midnight. 我说奈特是韩元没问题吧？人家 Viper 中文感觉会比奈特说的标准一点。Viper's Chinese pronunciation is unironically better than Knight.
Just gets deleted and it flips the fight on its head.
直接打前排吗 He's frontlining Bard.
Okay,
TPs.
See where this crocodile is lurking, though. That's the
Delight,
question.
Knight, public execution onto Ezreal. Xun flashes in. 哇，Xun 被秒了，Xun。Knight go cute. 走，结束啦。GG思密达。Wait, Bin got a shutdown on Gumayushi. Wait a minute. If Gumayushi doesn't die there, they end the game. Bin 还在用力逼，可以。差点没被一波了，我靠。
Finds Viper again.
It is so worth. I mean, even though he's the first one to go down on this side of the map,
Bin was trying to flank, but then Hanalite just went forward. It was a flank of a flank. 双方的上单全在绕后。Oriana ult miss. 这卡的这个发条怎么怪怪的？我靠。Why is Zeku's Oriana like legit missing every ult this game? I think he's only landed 1 ult this game.
And look how much health Bin loses there.
Are you saying Viper's better at Chinese than you? Dead ass, he might be. Dead ass.
Bin almost got 1 shot, but at least got 1 kill back. HLE though, on soul point, 5k lead, taking away camps.
这盲僧也太肥了，谁喂的啊？这盲僧，谁喂的？我问一下。
That's going to mean 100% crit for this Caitlyn, who's already been so hard to deal with.
I don't think Bin is going to last that long next time around. I think you're exactly right.
Dragon's
there,
off in
Zale.
1 minute.
It's going to be a tough one for BLG to come back in, but man, if they manage to do so.
EZ 没闪，鳄鱼没闪，这波小龙没了呀。I think the Dragons just GG. I guess Hanalite have older vision topside, so they might give Dragon for Baron. 唐华把视野全放到上野去了，想吃大龙。
And I feel like this is such a necessary first game too, with how the upper bracket finals went, and how handily BLG were
this is
able
gonna
to
sound
take
mind-blowing,
it, and how good
everyone.
they looked in their
But
first game,
Caitlyn's
versus them. So
name
really nice
in League of
resurgence here,
Legends
and strong look in game number 1 for
in
HLE.
Chinese.
Knavi going for the endless hunger,
Is female officer. I know, it's crazy. But she do be female officer.
He already went first time Eclipse, which is not necessarily the most normal.
She do be a cop chick. 2-man Bartle. Oh, the Q was late. Oh, Megan Shaw.
Big shield from the teleport on him now. It's 1 second until that dragon
does come up. He was a bit scared. He hesitated. Caitlyn had no flash. 刚才女警没有闪现的情况下。 想刚才 Q 没按出来啊。Infernal Soul triple items on Caitlyn.
And BLG should be able to get over here, but there is the Q landing. Kanavi
obviously
is going in. And
Kanavi W's over the wall. How low is it? I can't see. 1000勋哦，中国队长勋。Holy shit, he actually got it. Hello? Why didn't they pull it out? 我不理解的是为什么有人不把小龙拉出来啊 ？There's no way they steal 2 dragons in a row, by the way. That's illegal. 拉都不拉吗？
I think I saw it down
pull
to
it out.
1390 and he just hops over
just pull it to the
I think it was 1390.
I don't know what it is. The side of the pit. Don't keep it in the middle because that's the second when they jump in. They can just get the smite off. 中国队长勋什么情况
We're just gonna burn it down. We'll finish it before he gets here. They are not successful in that. Viper took the last one. Shun takes this one. Back-to-back soul denials by BLG. Keep their hopes
3
alive.
items on Victor, 3 items on Ezreal.
Back and you're like, the damage lost by
三
Kanavi
件
taking
套
the
，what the
Q
fuck？
outside the pit onto
Zeka
mid
Magi？
when they're
Zeka 开始读书了，不是？怎么反过来了？怎么反过来了？这边读书了。
Regardless, though, it makes the game so much more exciting.
Don't smile like Yushi's items.
BLG.
妈，鱼系怎么这么肥啊？妈，鱼系。
Well, the Baron up and available. Maybe something that HLE could look for their next sort of objective to go for. But it looks like they're not all that interested. Maybe they're on your side of the fence. There's Zale saying that it's not exactly all that important to pick up the Baron.
With or without egg?
And maybe starting it and tempting them to
面
go
里
for
面
a contest
该不该放
is what
鸡蛋
HLE have
？Yes
on
or
the
no?
mind.
Yeah, they're going to look for the turn. I mean, just committing to Baron is so dangerous. The risk versus reward can be quite difficult. They will be spotted and
gets them to the Baron. My stream lagged on YouTube. I don't know. I think it's YouTube. 油管好像卡住了，加克满娘。Wait, refresh, Sunny. Quick. We're back. It's lagging. It's YouTube. 不是油管的直播巨卡，兄弟们。
Committing to Baron is so dangerous. The risk versus reward.
No, my
can be
one's
quite
lagging
difficult.
too.
They will be spotted.
It's the YouTube stream.
Really intelligent call.
Yeah, really just nice macro plays, right? They're not going to commit to the Baron. They're not going to do anything crazy.
Finish the
There's no
Baron.
opportunity to turn, but they get
韩华
the
没有
edge
吃
on mid
大
lane. The
龙。
earlier pushing from Guma paying off
fuck?
there. And
They took
Viper going
inhibitor.
for the Serpent's Fang
韩华把
tech here
高地
against the
拆了。
Karma. There's obviously safeguard shields. There's Orianna shields. There's shields as well with the Drakehound step from Mbessa. So is going to get some value on this. But it's interesting that the Ezreal does it instead of Shun, because you do get less from a range champion on this Shun.
Yeah, and
Good
then you
morning,
look over
welcome.
at the mobile
Are we
turret
still on
that is
live?
Guma with the 4
I think we're 2 seconds behind, but it's okay. We can fix that for next game. Smile.
Certainly going to leave a mark.
Yeah, he is definitely not leaving anything out when it comes to damage. He's just building as much of it as he possibly can. Might be stopping by for like a Guardian Angel for his next one. Or maybe he just goes BT or something like that and just tries to keep up the pace. Is it Kanavi once again?
There's no way BLG gonna steal 3 dragons, right? BLG 有没有可能连续偷吃3条火龙呢
I will say, as good of a position as HLE
Are you in the T1
are in,
office?
if they cannot get Soul,
Maybe.
It's not a dominating position. I mean,
I
Kanavi does
did
have
see
this big lead, but
that
he is
the
not
players
on a Guardian Angel. If he makes a misstep,
From
if he
T1
gets
were getting
caught,
trucked
he could
3
get
days
first
in a
down,
row.
right?
Players
this is not
slash
that more
stuff.
standard
Today there was no
defensive
truck.
build that he is playing.
今
And you
天
look over at
T1 的
Viper, he's
这
on 4
个
items too. You look at
公
Knight,
司这里
he's
没有卡
relatively
车。
strong here. 3 items on the Victor.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Because Kanavi is also level
Did T1 accept you again after the G2
You get
game?
a lot of health from
My
base
forced
stats too,
entry.
especially the later levels have more packed. So level 17 Lee Sin here is the same level as both
It's so
solo
annoying that
laners on
BLG's
his
composition
team,
is
and the extra
literally just
shield,
they're waiting
the
for
Hex
Bar to
Trigger.
ult someone.
I mean, he's
BLG
strong,
这
don't
个
get me
阵
wrong,
容
I'm
真的
just
就
saying,
在
I'd be a
等
lot
欧
more
文
scared
霸
of
这个
Zeus
大
with that
招
gold, right?
能惊到人才能开
Lee
团，
Sin
好
very
尴
powerful,
尬
but。Lee Sin
刚
is
发
not
现
the
主播的
same
刘
kind
海
of，
主
scaling
播刘海被
champion
我
that some
吃
of these
掉
other
了。
ones on the map are. So, you know, if there was a place you'd want that gold to be in your BLG, well, it's probably there.
Well, HLE now
30
is going to push out that
seconds
mid
on
lane.
the
They've got
dragon.
Supers moving their way
pushing
down.
for top side.
And at this point, you've got Zeus in the top lane trying to get
怎么说？
that wave pushed in at the same time. And
这个大
HLE just
龙
trying to get
看不
them
了了
away
呀。
from this Baron pit once
They could
again.
two-man
But
the
with this
Baron
game
if they
slowing
wanted
down,
to.
like you guys are talking about, it's giving time for
Oh,
Knight
there's no
to get
way
more and more damage.
Life can
HLE,
test
I
the
think,
dragon,
gonna have to
right?
try and find
They
an
were
angle
literally
for a
holding
battle
top
here.
side.
8 seconds on the dragon. There's a
TP from
teleporting from Zeus,
Embessa
looking for an angle
想赚耐
towards
克
Knight as Kanavi doesn't get the
Critical
Q.
flash.
That's a blast cone though. With
Retracing,
public
Q
execution,
miss,
not gonna land this
Embessa
time.
miss.
Knight
Literally
takes
everything is
although
missing.
there's
全
a
空
Q
oh,
from
flash
Kanavi.
Q was clean.
Knight gonna get pushed away,
Flash
but the
Q was
stun
clean.
comes
Heal?
in from the
잠깐만요.
gravity. Knight will
Wait, look at
survive.
it, look at it.
BLG now just trying to
They
rush
get a
down
third
this
dragon in
and
a
it is
row.
gonna be secured. Both
잠깐만요.
teams now
豪华
with
有
3
点乱套了，兄弟
dragons
们。
as HLE just didn't quite have a
Bro,
plan
I was
for
like, there's
taking the
no
buff.
way.
It's a complete heist.
Life don't
Atlas.
set up a dragon and they won both. 还有他很怕，视野全放上野区，还想吃小龙，我真的。
BLG, they stop another soul.
I mean, Knight played that very well to get out, and also credit
This
to
is
On.
disturbing
On had
to
run
watch.
over to the wall to get
Even
in range
as
for that heal. Otherwise,
an
he
LPL
is
fan,
dead.
this
Gets
is
the
disturbing
heal,
to watch.
barely is in
看着
range.
怎么
Zeus
这
trying
么
to force here.
别扭
Going in,
呢
On takes a magical journey
No
to
flash
get
on
himself
Victor.
out. As
No
my
flash on Lee
goodness,
Sin.
that was orbital strike landing onto Shun there in the jungle, but he does survive for the moment and is looking to go back. But this might be HLE's chance to grab themselves a
Baron for Hanwha
What do
Life.
you do about this Caitlyn? It does so much damage.
Shun is
Coming
so
now on
low.
the Baron
Shun
currently and
血
been
太
looking, but they
差
can't get in.
太
Zeka's
少
zoning them
了。
here. The Orianna doing so much.
Zeka
She didn't even
不
need to use
输
the shockwave in order to
Zeka
do。all of that damage with
Well,
the command attack
Kanavi,
dissonance
with all these
combo.
smites,
So the Baron
I
will be
always knew
taken
your
here by
LPL inside.
HLE.
不愧是
Finally,
LPL
actually
的
getting
哥们儿
themselves an objective here on
Kanavi。
this map. I feel like it's been about 15 minutes since we've seen them really take anything outside of that inhibitor.
And we'll have to see how much they can get done with it. Obviously, great sieging power here with the Orianna.
Now what?
Zoning with the ball, with
Oh, wait,
Caitlyn
BLG
pushing
have double
forward.
serpent
But there's
thing.
also powerful wave clear on the
BLG
other
出了
side with
2个
Knight. So,
巨锤之牙嘛。
Ben is going mid, trying to push this out before they Baron buff up those super minions.
Two supers in
Viper
mid,
kinda
and
just
also
threatening
Bowie
with
is
poke on the
fucked.
side, while Knight is just
下路线
trying
好
to thin
差
that
呀
wave as best he
BLG。
can.
Viper 就是
Yeah,
Eden。
been doing what he can in the mid
Jackie,
lane as
chill
well,
out there,
dealing with those
Jackie.
super minions that are making their way down. Guma gets a shield
Ulti onto
from the
one.
light.
Teleport for the
Viper
shield.
Eason again.
Yeah,
Viper
Ben
很勇啊，
looking to make his
有
way
，they're gonna
home.
mark him, they're
19
gonna
on the
mark him，
crocodiles.
想抓
There's gonna
宙
be
斯
so much trouble. The
，Eason
ulti
又
comes down,
跳
he
进
flashes.
去了
It's Shun that
，shut
locks it
down。
up. And now the tempting
Ja,
fate
kann
going
man
to be
hier
avoided
Bardo
here, but the
misses.
Nets now on
Viper
Kanavi.
gets
She
queued up.
in so
Good
much trouble.
stun by
Ben gets
On.
on top of
Kanavi
it.
half
Zek
HP.
is taken out as
Kanavi kills
well.
On.
As
Viper
they
gets
do
forward
kill On,
again.
but they don't really care about
2v4
another Mushi. He's
2v4
gonna have to be the one
故意是
making
在
the
A
one
麻
against
了
the，flash
哎
to
呦
get
西，
out.
哎，他的
And
一
he's
被咬
taken
住
down.
了，nice flash
Delight
stun
is
by the
now
way。
trying to keep
Oh
them
my
at
god, oh my
bay,
god,
but
oh my god,
he's just
BLG can win,
a
BLG can win, dead
with
ass
only a
BLG
hope
can
and
win
a
by the
prayer,
way
and at least BLG
Wait a minute.
can't get a
等一下，
Baron
等一
or
下，
a
等一下
Dragon because they're not on the
有
map
画面，
anymore.
兄弟
We've had
们，
our
真的有
Zeus
画
highlights
面。
so far this game, and it's time
Good
for some
flash
bin
stun from
highlights.
Renekton.
He
Jesus, it
teleports
stopped
a
the
short
Caitlyn
distance,
E.
but for the shield and for the boost, and he
Hao
gets
Hua.
the flank off. They burst down Zeus. They
你这
make the flank. They make the collapse just when then they need it to crush the siege
Respect.
of HLE.
Holy
And
shit,
it was
Viper
such a
is
good
playing
team play
really
'cause it
well
was
this
set up
game.
earlier by Viper
Viper
getting
这
poked
把
onto Zeus, who was on that side. Viper was playing the angle
没
so
毛啊
intelligently,
Easy.
not just playing from the base, playing on
Do
the
you see
side,
how
landing
aggressive
Q
he's
after
playing
Q,
the
getting
Ezreal?
poked
He's like
down time
aim
and
forward
time
3
again,
times.
softening
有人
up
1
some
Z
of
往前
these
一3
members,
4
and then it's
好
Viper
勇，
flashing
超勇。
away from Kanavi as he goes in. Zeka's shockwave
这
only
就是英
connected
雄嘛。
onto the Bard as well.
Oh?
And here is
Where
that
are we
TP you're talking
looking?
about, Kobe.
Here he comes. He's boosted up, coming in. Renekton
Viper
finds Zeus,
什
and there's the combo you're talking
么？
about. So much damage. They instantly delete him. Viper and Shun follow him, and then
Oh,
finishes
Zeka
behind you. The
was
giant
proto
crocodile
belting
flashes on
downwards.
your carries. He goes for Guma first. I was like, what are they going to do
Orianna
about this Caitlyn? He creates
and
so
Lee
much
Sin
space,
went
and
on
then
to Bard.
Ben,
Are we
the
serious?
follow here as
刚才
well.
8条
He's got the
跟
minions to work
盲僧
with.
的大招是
Slice,
全交给
dice,
辅助了
finds
吗？
another stun onto him. Just engage after engage after engage from the crocodile. And he's able to pull it off and set up the team to take all these kills.
It's just so well played there from Ben, and now Ben has a GA. And that is a big
They have GA, but they don't have flashes. Concerned. 好消息是兵哥有复活甲，坏消息是兵哥没闪。1 minute until the Dragon Soul， 这次是真的龙魂了，不管谁拿，真的是龙魂了。This is actually soul for either team. Isn't that disturbing? 连续偷3只龙。
The sneak that BLG were able to have, if they can complete this comeback to Atlas's earlier attempt at anti-caster cursing, it would be devastating.
On is just solo clearing vision.
I'm getting a little bit worried now.
It was the reverse anti-caster curse.
Oh, no!
And it would also be Infernal Soul if BLG
Oh,
take it,
no.
but for Infernal Dragon, Infernal Soul, which is so much additional damage coming out from a team that is
BLG are on the dragon
really
first.
difficult to deal with here.
Kaylin, how do you walk in? 作为女警，怎么走进去呢？ You have so much poke. Ezreal, Victor, can they threaten an end? Oh my god, nice kick. Oh my god, my ADC is getting chopped. 好帅！Kanavi 你想干嘛？Oh yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't there because Kanavi started the party. He hosted the party.
Yo, but Kanavi's dead. Yo, Kanavi's dead. There's no smite. Yo, but there's no smite. 等一下，韩华这边是没有惩戒的。贾克曼尼亚。Wait a minute. 熏他 smite， 看一下熏怎么操作喽。放夹子啊 ！He's dead. He jumped onto a fucking trap. 跳到人家小蛋糕上了。哦，古米羽西 ？Why is 古米羽西 cutting into the pit? Because of Bin? 怎么拉扯拉到龙坑后面去了 ？Top inhibitor just died to minions, bro. 上单的防御塔直接被小兵拆掉了。球女空大也能赢，只能说 Zenka 这把的球女非常怪，非常诡异。盲僧不肥一点，我感觉这个发条有问题。Honestly, Zeka's Orianna, like if you watch his ults, have been very suspicious. If Kanavi wasn't so fed,
they're making him work for it though. HLE, they finally claim it. The last dragon.
Nice trap fight, 古米羽顾帕那里放的夹子太准了。
He sees Viper, he hits the Q, he's like, we are full sending. They go with the shock
Oh,
right
he
here.
eat it.
Viper's going to be able to get away from it, but Kanavi just follows. Uses the ward hop into kick flash into Zeus, and even with the
太帅了 ，Kanavi， 你想干嘛？你想复仇吗？不会有人真的说我要是早有这些队友的话，我早赢 T1 了，不会吧 ？Kanavi once upon a time said, if I had teammates like this, I would have won T1 ages ago. Oh hell no, bro! No way! No
That's
way!
Why these games are so fun
My
to watch. Both
region's
these
getting
teams with that killer instinct,
flamed.
though, just full send it. They see the opportunity, they strike.
Kanavi's Lee Sin is so disgusting. Yeah.
Soul now for HLE.
Him and Xiao Tian have like some of the craziest Lee Sin mechanics from LPL, I think. Who am I missing?
One more, assuming it's the GA.
I feel like I'm missing one person.
The death stance.
And look at Bin picked up a QSS, so really worried
GA
about
for
that
Xun.
potential tether, about the
Xun也
trap.
出复活甲
CC, but Delight and Guma have been making his life very, very difficult. Always Delight is in position, lands the tether, he gets trapped.
好消息是兵哥闪现撞好了 ，ADC 闪现撞好了。Renekton is flashed now.
Makes a difference in these upcoming fights.
Yeah, it feels like a lot.
They're just fixing bot wave.
Just for the traps. Otherwise, most things are
Did the minions take the inhibitor? 请问刚才高地是被小兵拆了吗 ？BLG 这边 ，Am I high? Am I high? Did the minions actually take the inhibitor? I think they did. They must have. Who else would have taken it? 不是小兵推的，还能是谁推的？根本羽西 GA。
Yeah, the problem is he probably
怎么办？这上路兵线 ，Oh hell no! Don't look top wave, bro. Do not smile. Do not smile at the waves. 这边线难崩。Q's in. Ow, ow. Nice sidestep from Yushi. Why does Guma just clutch it up when it matters the most, bro? Fuck this guy. Why is he so good at clutching? He's the clutch factor. I don't understand. 为什么Guma一直打这种大赛就很顺呢？我母鸡啊！不会真的有人是有那种大赛 buff 吧？
The inhibitors are exposed, and HLE want to
BLG 真可以拖这么久吗？我只能说韩华运营中期出问题，出大问题了。Two inhibitors for Hanwha life. They can just go bot and triple inhibitor. 下路连攻
flash on him.
因为他全掉
I wonder
了
if BLG are going to try to wait for the
It's an
GA
open
on
base.
Ben. Will they decide to send it without it?
Ow,
HLE are just forcing the
RC.
issue. They're taking
Bro,
all of these inhibitors.
They can't even get rid of the
allowing them
Caitlyn shield
that
through the
luxury of
Karma
waiting
and
for the
BT.
GA.
Are you
Dace
serious?
is going to have his teleport when he revives.
嗷
Every auto attack
有点
from
准
Gumishi is
有点
hurting
准
so
Viper
much. Has now
That's
been on that
the
flank
barrier
angle
from
once again.
Viper
Guma
though
playing so far up as Bin gets in there.
直接
Guma
踢
gets a huge shield. The
Bin
flash
flash Gumishi nice reaction Nah it's too hard bro it's too hard It was so obvious that Renekton wanted to flash in 没办法没办法这女警谁喂他这女警哦 Nah Kanavi still alive Nah he can't chew through the minions 有小兵啊 Wait what? Viper kills Caitlyn? Wait a minute 2 HP 再看 Q flash Viper 也够吸的啦 Dude Viper actually played this game so well 吸爆 They just let Caitlyn get so much gold on the other side of the map while they were overloading top lane. They literally let Caitlyn get mid-tier, 1 tier, 2 tier, 3 for free. 中期谁让女警中单推3组塔了？免费送的 Buy 2 get 1 free type shit bro 买2送1我靠这小这塔
completely off the rails with BLG going back, guys. What do we think?
Kanavi is a god! What the hell did this
Kanavi is a god. Kanavi guy's pretty good at the game, isn't he?
BLG apart.
Not only did he run the early game, he then failed to secure 3 Drakes in a row, but then
he then failed to secure 3 dragons in a row.
I mean, just such an incredible play to find this in the first round. Remember that BLG managed to fight their way, scrap their way back into this game, but Viper was such a key part of that.
If Viper didn't get picked like before the soul, they could have probably completed the comeback.
And it feels like this play,
you mean
Gumi
Yushi?
Where finally HLE
Oh, sorry, that
took
fight
full
right there.
control of this game. You said Kanavi, look.
怎么说？什么情况？说好的3比0呢？Well, my prediction is still BLG 3-1. BLG 3-1 and that's the one, right? 毕竟我预测的是 BLG 3比1，这就是传说中的1嘛。Last time versus BLG 6-22。上次可纳维打 BLG 是26跟22嘛。待会儿小龙被盲僧抓到，真的丢了整场嘛？我说实话，早就该有龙魂了。可纳维这3条龙掉的真的不应该。Viper 也够 C 了，我靠，人家毕竟也是人，对不对？Nah, people flaming Viper getting pulled are so like, that game 100% was not Viper's fault.
And I thought the drafts were such an interesting mind game
The draft was so greedy from BLG. BLG 这阵容太贪了，这是高手阵容。Their CC is quite literally Bard Q, Bard ulti, Victor, Field, and Renekton Stun. How hard is that to like actually work on? I got a scope. I got a scope. 我买了个小蛋糕。嘿嘿嘿，嘿嘿嘿 ，Scone time.
They didn't have the matchup that they wanted against
Viper had to put on the edge. Yeah, Viper pretty much TLDR had to edge them. Viper had to edge Honolulu. Or the game would have been over ages ago. They need to shut down Bin's ego. He was feeding for no reason early game. Well, easy answer is because you dropped Caitlyn Karma, you would assume that Lee Sin would slowly full clear into bot side and play for Caitlyn Karma, but then Kanavi did 3 cans in top gank and the wave was in a position where Renekton was further into the lane, so it was just a really easy kill.
We wanted to see adaptation on the side of HLE, and it's amazing to see the difference that a couple days can make here, and that
I want to count the wrinkles on your stink star. Scorch Claw underscore pup.
Let's see what happens next.
Sir, this is a League of Legends stream. I'm fully clothed with like literally 1 pixel of a face, sir. As Caitlyn Karma, you kind of expect to have the whole game played entirely around you from both sides. It's so weird. Yeah, that's probably what BLG thought as well. That's why when Kanavi changed his pathing early to gank top. He didn't expect it. Also, he didn't expect to get ganked twice, especially when you had flash up. At least Viper and Knight look okay. 只能说今天状态啊，奈特跟 Viper 的状态还行。I'm still upset about NA losing 2-1.
Regional championship to Vegas. So excited. Thanks. It's extremely fragile.
I did see stats yesterday. If Lion won against Hanolife, it was historic. But in which way was it historic? Can someone tell me? Because I'm not very, as you guys can tell, I'm not very well educated on NA League of Legends history. Cuckoo.
Where's my TFT
Hello,
Open?
Filu.
My first ever NA regional championship. They've combined.
Viper's build also weird. No endless hunger. They got forced into building Serpent's Fang. They actually had 2 Serpent's Fangs. I guess into Mbessa, Karma, Lee Sin 2 is fine? Question mark.
And the Riftbound North America Regional Championship, December 11th through December 13th.
History was already made with G2 beating T1. Is that history though? That's not history, is it? It's just they ended their loss streak against T1. Oh, Yunara's out in Wild Rift? Yeah, I think G2's already won against T1. Don't think the tenacity from Endless Hunger would have done anything. Well,
fear not.
deadass, they just took too long to kill top. They should have just gotten the top tier 1, looked for 1 kill instead of over chasing, and even over chasing they wanted to go for top tier 2, and then they traded mid tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 for that.
Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you.
It is history since it's in the past. Okay, dude. Oh my god, I'm fucking done with you. Are you enjoying the best of? Who are you supporting? I'm sorry, are you supporting BLG? Yes, I am supporting BLG. 是的，主播今天支持 BLG。今天的比赛不会比昨天的比赛难看吧？那 there's no way yesterday's series is gonna be better than today's series, right? 昨天主播没看呀。Riles had the Pyke game of his life, but Long decided to pick Mage, ADC, Jace, top, GG, no re. Fuck, I really should have watched it. Fuck. Do I regret not watching it? It's okay, guys. Hi Tia, welcome.
Legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart.
I'm so fucking pissed off. They started early and I missed game 1. Wait, did they start early? What do you mean by that? They started early? I feel like they always start at 5.
We're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game and fans can focus on the moment.
Nobody expected a 3-2, but NA are the kings of hopium apparently. Okay, but like, how depressing is it for Inspired that he has yet to win a single best of 5 against an Eastern team, despite ending top 3 across the last 2 years? He went 2-3 against Gen G, BLG, and Hanolife. That is like, that's gotta fucking hurt, by the way. Like, it's literally 1 game every single time. It's always game 5. But when I saw Hanolife win game 4, I just knew it was fucked for NA, bro. 我看到韩华赢第4局，我就感觉狮子战队没了。Hi Trouble, good morning. I got you a scone. I got you a scone. Would you accept my scone? 请你吃小蛋糕，嘿嘿。It's a blueberry scone, I think. Let's see. Yummy. Scones are actually so W.
Red Bull gives you
When I was much younger in school, I got taken to an excursion where we got to make scones. Like the old-fashioned way. Like we were living in the Victorian era. I feel like so many teams just mental boomed during MSI. I mean, internationals are hard. The timing is so short. Like the competition time is so short, and when you are exposed to different teams across the world, like international teams, you just discover more issues about what you guys can work on, but then there is too short of a time to actually adjust it quick enough. Isn't Australia still stuck in the Victorian era? Dude, they are. The internet definitely is. Wait, actually they didn't have internet in the Victorian era. I did not watch the show match for League Classic. Was it funny? I didn't watch it. I'm so sorry. We were making the stream work while that was happening. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I didn't get to watch. I'm so sorry. I did see that they had like a bunch of League pros from back in the day. I saw that Scar went 0-7 or something mid lane. Bro was kind of inting. Did that freaking just translate Chinese into Chinese? 怎么有人翻译的 AI 中文翻译成中文啊？我真的很鸡啊 ！BLG 虽然输了那场，但是很开心的看他们打得很精神嘛，有斗志。最讨厌那种一开始输了就乱送嘛。Lion 昨天打得很好 ，Lion 昨天应该是3-1的。Did the boys already board their plane? What time is it? Yeah, they've been flying for a bit now. 边太好抓了，主要是边被抓到了，虚没有去抓下路，上单养个爹，下路也养个爹，那怎么玩？对不对 ？BLG's problem in that game was Bin was getting camped, yes, but it's not like Xun could have ganked bot side, and they just didn't get anything cross map. Plus, Kanavi got 2 dragons early plus 2 grubs. And the Rift Herald, so no resources either. Because Ezreal Bar just can't play against Caitlyn from early. 上把 Viper 输了，不然有机会吗？还好啦 ，Viper 不失误都 ，Viper 要是不往上打的话，都感觉撑不到3条龙的。我说实话 ，Viper 就是得玩得凶一点，玩得太 safe 早没了。你看他一波往前3次。
Shun going untargetable, and they do get rid of Zeus. Now Kanavi gets the kick back onto Shun, and now he is in amongst it. And HLE wipe them off the rift, and HLE will not let the past repeat itself. They take down
BLG上开局领先2刀。Wait, what does that say? 잠깐만요.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the MSI
领
2026
先
Grand
2刀。
Final.
BLG 包赢的 ，Bro, this fucking sign says Bin #1 best top laner starts the game with a 2 CS lead. BLG 100% win.
So Atlas, are you on the team of it's time for mages for Viper? You know, was him getting hit with all the Ambessa ultimates?
BLG 包
so
赢
good, or Viper?
我要笑
You need
死
to be able to dodge those.
I think if it was on a mage, he would get hit
By the
by
way,
them more.
is this the BLG cheering room? Nay.
I feel like his
BLG
was really
fighting.
nice too. And I will say, as much as they are down a game, they were coming back pretty hard multiple times. That
tournament
looked like it was
game
gonna be a
number
stomp,
2.
right?
I mean, there were at one point 3 dragons
Let's
on HLE and
see
0
if
on the other
it's
team.
Hololive locked in or BLG just never arrived. When are you flying to Paris? I should be flying tomorrow. This is my last day in Seoul. 主播明天去巴黎，今天最后一天在首尔。Dace, Poppy, People, Camille time. 秦佳颖来喽，来都来喽。来都来喽。姑妈头发这么放好乖啊。Gumi usually looks like a student with his hair down. 他有点像高中生 looks like a high schooler. I don't know, he looks younger. Another Vayne ban.
And we are seeing early Vayne ban, Poppy ban, Jace ban, no Camille ban just yet.
I always think, oh, they want to pick Nar or something. If
How long gonna be in Paris? Is gonna be burning there for the World Cup Finals. Wait, they're holding the World Cup Finals in Paris, really? Jenga, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you.
Yeah, HLE, the do ban it against Spin this time around, as HLE will be on our blue side to start this one off. As
no, but France is the semis.
We did see it come through the last
there will be lots of watch parties or maybe even riots. Okay. I think we do get like
still up and available. We'll see if they do want to ban it
some notifications when there are big events happening on the day. So hopefully I will just be a rat and hang out with the girls. You know.
You know, the Vayne ban is indicating.
Do you know Lena? Yeah, I actually saw Lena in
so instead they leave up Camille.
World.
They do take away that Nar.
Have you guys been fans
World?
of the Cassiopeia?
Like the creator party? I got to say hi to Lena. 皇子啊，熏的皇子没问题啊，抢一下皇子没问题啊。I do like the Jarvan takeaway from Kanawe.
I personally really like it, but I do think it's also based on how safe the other team is, right? If they have
they want to play Jarvan Camille. 讲
完
皇子配金刚颖。
So I think I don't love it just as like slamming it down, but I do really think it is quite powerful based on what your opponents have.
Is it just gonna be Ziggs, Camille, Jarvan for the right side? 右边皇子秦刚颖炸弹人。Also, there's a BTS concert in the next week. Yo, Trouble, you watch BTS? You wanna go?
What I was gonna say is that Viper brought out the
Trouble?
Talia as the answer. And I've been
you fuck with some BTS?
Bot lanes that attack the Camille and not the Camille pairing, right? Yeah. And so if you do go Camille,
they take Camille
like Talia Leona that we have seen before and really just attack that Camille. Anytime she hook shots, Unraveled Earth, you get stunned up by the Leona. Leona much more tanky than the Camille, and you can just
girl, you got any life savings? Are people still crazy over BTS?
So that's kind of what
I can't imagine it's very likely that anyone with the reaction time of less than 0.01 seconds of getting any tickets.
My favorite thing to do then.
They literally just came back. It's only fangirls. But the hype would have died down a little bit.
I'm gonna go play with Kanavi, so that's what I.
BLG 选的是红队吗 ？BLG 是一选。红不红队我就没看到，不好意思。Why didn't you watch yesterday？ 主播昨天从大田回首尔，没时间，不好意思。I was traveling, so I couldn't make it in time for the game. Shen, ooh, I think Shen is so undervalued in the current meta. 感觉现在玩圣的人太少了，圣辅助、圣上单都可以玩。But then best Camille being meta, you know.
Of what you could do, and like you said, people's answer is
I still can't unsee that one fan art in Riftbound where they drew Shen with no hair, no pit hair.
Camille is insanely OP. But as the tournament has evolved and people
does Shen look like the type of guy to get laser on his pit hair? I don't know, man.
There's also so much flexibility from BLG. So we're looking at this.
Kanawi like Sienna.
It could also be mid lane, top lane. There could be a jungle for Shun there as well. Although the Jarvan support hasn't come out for a while.
Kind of a toxic ass composition from Upon
Having that level of flexibility in draft
要来了吗？五
really
AD
does
蛇女下路
make
啊
things so difficult for your opposition.
That is Cassio Bowling if I've ever seen one. They played this comp before. 蛇女配皇子和圣以前见过的呀。This was their game 1 draft against Hanolife from the last best of 5. 上次打 BO5 就是这个 BP 吧。They're picking away all of Kanavi's signature heroes. Well, good thing there's still Belveth left in the pool, guys. Kappa Chungus Deluxe.
what are they
Didn't even see Honolulu's coach's name before. I can't. The guy's name is Homie.
The super flexibility
yeah, what's up, my homie?
That does exist as well for Viper and Ignite, and so also banning the Syndra.
But like League wasn't the same after watching Lion vs Honolulu.
In the first 3, but
only saw end of game, middle of game 4, and then I saw that they threw. And I saw mid game of game 5. I didn't see games 2 and 3.
Vayne is banned. A lot of the meta AD talks
Lissandra.
are already out.
Ooh, I like the Lissandra band.
Like Yone and things along those lines.
Kanawi Kiki. Trouble, did you see the new TFT set? It looks kind of cool. Oh my god, I'm geeking out already. It's like Elementalists or something. I don't know. Nature. Hashtag nature. Looks so bad. What? I thought it looked... Okay, maybe I'm just like tweaking, but from what I saw, I thought it looked pretty cool.
That being said, if you're going to spend all these mid lane bans for HLE, Knight could just play the Cassio mid, and that's not really a problem, and you could just play an AD carry. But of course, that Cassio Shen combo really built to make the Camille's life very difficult. So,
are we giving up?
Could be a little bit tougher in that 1v1 on the bot side, but clearly a lot of playmaking potential here for HLE. The Ahri gets locked in. You have Ahri,
they need
Camille, you have the Kiana, some mobility, and you have that follow-up from the Ziggs throwing.
What did you play top lane here? Ahri, Ziggs, Camille, Kiana. Literally everyone jumps forward.
Far ahead. And his ult
3个AP 吗
70% of people's health.
Yeah, the HLE
2个 AP 啊
Lots of playmaking.
Oh, I didn't realize I rumbled though, by the way. 我都没看到兰博没选，也没办。BLG draft is so good, by the way. BLG 这个阵容有点太好了。If Viper plays Corki, he's mega homeless. Lucian.
Oh, that'd be an interesting one, as they are considering some AD carry options for Viper. Try and get some of that AD damage like you were talking about.
Just play Lucian, play for the dashes, fuck it.
There's your Tristana, Atlas.
Yeah, well, there's that one.
Huh.
Things could get weird, but I don't know.
Lucian Shen bought Cassio mid. 蛇女中. Bro, I hate Ahri into Cassio. It's so homeless.
I think they were kind of forced into it by
蛇女打大理就是爸爸的儿子。 Your top
options up there for
Ew, what the fuck is Honolulu's draft?
As the answer,
like, just look at all 5 champions picked together. 左边这个阵容怎么看起来这么
great ability to roam as the
light. Alright, Chattermans, Bigger or Nuts. If you like to vote us, make sure you do to subscribe to vote us for the month if you know that's the case. We will be back very shortly for game number 2 in our MSI Grand Finals of 2026. Honolulu cute, solo cute. Like, literally, 左边排位都不敢这么选阵容的. Like, deadass, I've seen better comps in fucking solo queue than the left side. Ahri, Kiana, Camille triple dive. And I guess York just has side lane threat. Smile. And can also have threat onto Rumble Cassio. I don't like the Honolulu draft, but the Lucian pick here is not that good. The Lucian pick here is to simply have some sort of mobility into the enemy team's composition. And I think Lucian's in a position where
it's going to be interesting, and it's also one of these things where
since they changed his passive, I think Lucian
these types of compositions that are
is completely fine with the Shen.
Just deleting someone, Camille ult,
did you see that?
Ziggs ult, everything thrown into the backline. They really do excel.
Did you see the Oceanic promotional qualifiers in August? Wait, what's that?
And all of a sudden,
can I sign up?
Azonia's on Cassio. There's Azonia's on Rumble. There's a GA on Lucian. There's all of these additional tools. It can become really, really difficult to actually find that correct target and still be able to win out on the fight. So BLG.
Sunny, can you speed up the stream? Because I'm at 36, so you're like 6 seconds behind. When do you feel when you see a sick league gameplay?
This series to be only a best of 3 from here.
So you know when you fall in love, when you like
dealing with some of that bone plating does have the
I want to keep the stream PG. I want to keep the stream PG. I can't say what I actually want to say, okay? You know the emoji Craigasm?
But another Foxfire trade, as you say, and
相信 BLG 吗？这把可以，这把相信你啊 ！BLG 英雄 BP 感觉选的不错。Just say it. Nah, I made it awkward now.
and get Zeus into a very good spot for his split pushing later on, then that could be another avenue to try and pull them across the map. You want to open up the map here, and then it gives you all these chances for Camille to just jump out of Fog of War and have Ari and Kiana burst damage and get those picks that you're looking for on HLE.
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree, and it's just such a good matchup. Yorick into Rumble really does.
I don't really like
into 1v1 pretty heavily. Then you have all these great enablers, people who can attack, and you have Ziggs who can hold.
Actually, because the whole point of playing Ziggs Camille Kiana.
Disrupt the top matchup.
Oh my god, they're getting revenge. 兵哥救人了，来复仇了。我喜欢抓杀。I think that's a bit of an Oh hell no, he's gonna trade 1-for-1. Oh hell no, bro, I don't know who's goofier. EQ 没闪过，还有人过来送嘴里去了。Oh hell no, bro. 兵哥直接被小兵给 A 死了吗 ？Did he actually just die to minions? No, I feel like he just got fucked, bro, by the ghouls. 这不是小兵吧？这是狗吧 ？Is ego sinking by the second?
You get a bunch summoned up, all of the minion damage you talked about as well, Kobe.
Okay, Binsel has double eyelids. It's okay.
Either top laner, but Zeus fighting in those
完了呀，兵哥，
gets first
这
blood
上
in
路
the 1v2.
有点丑啊。
First blood here makes it super not worth for them.
Viper,
this is the hunt for the Grand Slam we were talking about last game. These three players are that one.
怎么有人闪现年后？What the fuck？ 清的好快！奈特，哦
Remember when I used to do this?
So later we're getting gapped.
Well, there's a taunt flash from On. They do manage to get the knockup.
Nice E flash from On.
Yeah, the
Konami
favor
dies.
is returned.
Okay, we're back. We're so back.
天
天哪！ 太夸张了，什么情况？ It's almost like Hanwha didn't prep for Lion, but they prepped for BLG. Yeah, and G2 prepped for my nuts, okay? Like, she balled. What a early aggression from both sides, though. I like it. I do think BLG solo, I mean, I guess Cassio didn't even react to the flash. So that's fine. The Rumble Cassio with no flash, Monkas. Into Kiana, Ari, Monkas.
But double flash were committed and they instantly punish it here.
推上， get that waving, bro, get that waving. The Avengers are assembling top lane. 上路3v3都来了。On the flash, they don't know Kiana's here. Oh, they saw, 看到了。Camille has flash, has ignite, on the flash. Oh my god, bro, the EQ miss. 寿司 No flash, overheated, oral attack. 2 kills? Wait, RQ missed, Loki? Oh, doesn't matter. The Lighter has flash, finally. Okay. Literally everything missed, I think, in the first 3 seconds. Monkas. 技能控的有点多啊，兄弟们。
Not only do they get the kills, they deny the wave. The wave is going to push away from the Yorick.
Look how homeless the AD carries are. 不是这下路，这下路也太无聊了吧 ！I'll take girlies camper session on Monday. I need to. I'll update you, but I probably can.
Call here for HLE. They're like, yeah, we're gonna scrap it out, even though BLG got the early damage on us.
But then Ben has this overheat, just goes in onto Zeus. Kanavi clearly trying to help him out.
直接走到人家脸上去了，生气。
And I thought for a second with the scrap shield that Zeka might not even be able to finish off Ben. And when Knight arrives, another flash has to be forced. They push it in, they deny it, and that man is locked in.
Chill.
When Bin starts vibrating.
Chills, actually chills.
Is just going to be backing away. Hextech sweep just to try and soften him up there as man.
赵楠又打起来了！哦，好呢，怎么全家福都来了？ about Charmis.
Walks it off at the same time, but the rest of BLG looking to turn up.
Delight.
He's going to have to employ his maiden to try and help out his teammates as he's going home, looking a little worse for wear.
Atlas, if you lose round 1 of the top lane fight, you just enact round 2.
Yeah, I actually have a question.
They started themselves again.
Is it just Bin's tick when he starts focusing, he starts shaking a little bit? But doesn't that kind of affect his like
because Bin wasn't able to actually fight that wave, thin it out at all.
太克兰博了嘛
Right, so the earlier 6 there from Zay.
主要是没有闪现的兰博上单抓就是死。
The fact that you get dove with a fat wave.
而且对面位移那么多。
He's 27 CS at 6.5 minutes.
Hololive wants to tilt Bin.
Wiped out, so there's no way that he can really get himself back. It's not like, oh, well, I'll pick up this fat wave that's coming up. No, well, that's all you're really getting, as we see right here.
难道韩华今天的战术就是想要让冰的心态爆炸吗？把冰哥的心态给打爆啊！什么战力？
Prior to the equalizer and these ways to manipulate side lanes and create advantages for
Dragon.
yourself has been
They're
very
trying to find
important because
Kiana.
it's
想找 Kiana.
get more difficult when
We'll
that
jungle
level
the 6
6
as well.
comes in from on and when Bin is able to just wipe out waves with the equalizer.
And it's just funny to see how much of a battleground top lane has become. It is bot lane that is the
Does he perma-shake? Nah, he just shakes when he's like really focused.
Out down there.
It's pretty funny,
teams know how
but
critical this top lane matchup is. If Zeus
it's because someone like literally made a montage of him shaking back to back to back to back on Douyin. 我妈跳舞强。
Plus, we've had this discussion too, and I really
yeah.
like talking
Bin
about
has like 2 types of
the reason why we have
montages
so
on
much
Douyin. It's
roaming
either him
now.
scratching his balls or him shaking.
Helen gets the flash. Gumyushi struggling a little bit here in this 1v1.
You get it super early.
Viper 玩得好凶啊！今天有 Viper is playing mean today. Viper is not a passenger. Viper 拒绝躺赢，兄弟们，就是天天把姑妈给打爆。
Golden experience from minions and other lanes, and so at level 3 you're like, great, I've got my ticket. Let's go on the map. You know, let's go top lane. Let's make these plays. And then it's also the role that
Cheer
is
on
best
Ziggs.
suited to abuse comeback experience. You know,
Berserker also gapped Gumyushi yesterday. I saw Gumyushi go 1 and 6 on Kog'Maw, and Steven was sitting across me, and I was like, "This is your fault. Deadass is your fault. You influenced the world to play Kog'Maw Lulu that one time like half a year ago." Oh, nice CC chain onto Kiana. Kiana打了 Kiana. Okay. Zeko half HP. Oh my god, Bin 烤肉串1烤3。 Nice sidestep on the Q.
Looking a little worse for wear, and Gumyushi is now here to throw these bouncing bombs
I think that's a 2 for
should be taken here as On is the one that actually finishes off that second one.
It's huge for BLG. I mean, they've got an
BLG at 2 grubs.
on bottom side, still pushing. Viper got another minion wave there and almost was able to get the second turret.
47, being able to just soak up
47 CS on Rumble.
On that bottom side is going to be able to base here.
Yeah.
BLG had so many members of HLE low, but not the damage to finish them off. It didn't feel like the damage coming in the same
Viper, no Viper. Bin's playing way too fast.
Petrifying Gaze looked like it was going to be so impactful, get a multi-man stun, but Bin is very weak. Viper is
really
not
nice CC layering from BLG.
这
这就是肾和蛇女的配合吗？神卡斯尔吧。 They just blew all their fucking CD and Bin's like, I'm going back in.
And I gotta say,
I'm going back in.
Basically did nothing. He used it after the Petrifying Gaze ended.
冰的这个
and put
大
it
招
in between everyone there. So if he had the equalizer then flashed in, I think he could get 2-3 kills potentially. If he had been a little bit closer to the fight, obviously he had moved down from top lane and could have had that equalizer during the Petrifying Gaze. Also could have been a couple more kills, but just not there. Right place, right time.
Could have even got it in that corridor as they were trying to escape as well. And I was expecting Bin to just kind of kill everyone in that moment. Wasn't quite able to do so. It was just Delight that did fall down. But 3 deaths for Kanavi.
They see them on a
Not the
vision
same game
ward.
as we
看到
saw
了，
in
有
the
一眼。
last one. He's going to have to try and get himself back out onto a good position on this rift. Maybe this is an opportunity to do so as he blast cones over looking for Shun, who's 3-0-3, 100% kill contribution, and has been everywhere here in this game.
Oh, true. Kiana is pretty homeless. I didn't realize how homeless, but she's pretty homeless. 0-3. She's kind of skinny.
Is, you know, 3-0-3. You look over.
Are you back in the T1 headquarters? Yes, I am.
In the same gold, so Bin in trouble again.
Yeah.
Yeah, 没闪啊 ，no flashy.
Tanks up the turret just enough
Okay,
once again.
he didn't even
Headshot
ult the
looks to get in
wave.
there.
He just
Cataclysm
tried to
goes down.
overtrade.
Does shut
他有
down
换。
Zeus once again.
熏导，这上单不能没有你呀，熏导。This is literally like.
Wait a second, another culling comes out. Viper
Oh, he
trying to keep
canceled
that
delusional.
pressure on the bottom
I
side.
actually never thought that Ziggs W just cancels delusional when he does that.
Or is maybe on looking for an angle towards him as the charm goes wide.
Car misses. Jarvan, no ult. 疯子没大招。 They want to chase Nada,
Looking
they
towards his bottom
chase.
side, things still remaining difficult for Gumayushi. Does not quite have his first item completed.
True,
just yet.
count as
Shun getting
hubris.
himself out of the way.
Sienna.
Actually get some free time with this outer turret in mid lane. Look at all that crystalline overgrowth that has already built up.
冰当成晒了，不是？什么意思啊？ Yo, the Shy's coming back next season. Did you see? Oh, next split. Did you guys see? 有没有看到 IG 买 The Shy 的消息？
At the very
The
least,
Shy
the main's
and
on cooldown for a
Rookie.
while because he did die, so that's a little relief.
Rookie. And they got the new arena. IG 老板好有钱啊！同时把的 Shy 和 Rookie 全买回来了，还开了一个新场馆。
With the early Dark Seal and now completing Malignance here.
Well, he's in Korea with his new girlfriend now. Well,
BLG, they've got their
money's running out, I fear.
And it feels quite strong for them, but we'll see what Zeus and Zeka have to say about it this time.
Dragon up in 10 seconds. Flash is going to be up for Kiana. Oh, both jungles going to have Flash.
The 0-3 start that he did have.
No, not at all. I mean, you are going this item. It's kind of the same thing.
He came back and announced it with a tweet about doing a World Cup watch along.
But they've just been
The Shy
in the bot lane. This item is very good if you can get all the stacks, but in pro
Rookie.
games, in my experience, almost always when the pivotal fight
Rookie
happens,
was
they
co-streaming the
have
World
no stats,
Cup?
And I just feel like in those cases, it's not very valuable.
Alright,
Whereas
Shin
there's
gets the
tons
Scuttle
of
Crab. Big,
offensive
big, big.
pressure. He might need something
They're
like
not
Steel
making
Caps
it
to
play
survive.
topside. They want to contest. Oh my god, I just realized the score number. Go Oh, that's Miasma baited out though, low-key. Navi, nice invis. On flash into E out. Banana. Shun
It's an
has
ocean
all.
soul this game. BLG still thinking about trying to find an angle here as HLE pretty healthy as they look to try and respond.
Don't get too
Gumayushi
crazy,
moving
my
on
fellow
over.
gamers.
Should be able to get some damage on this turret at least.
So it's interesting, they're going to trade mid-prow for bot-prow.
BLG 在干嘛？
like, fine, I will just go push bottom lane down here and over the wall.
Miasma? Ooh, how does it tag Camille though? It's kind of fucked. 1 for 1. Shun, no flash. Monkus. Lucian's coming, Lucian's coming. That gets him? That petrifies? 这都能被大到吗？ How big is Camille's face? Would that work?
Definitely hoping to get more members. And, ends up
I mean, they get Dragon at the end of the day.
Run away.
Oh, it's Cassio Ari. Yeah, I love Cassio Ari.
Obviously, it is a very effective item, but against these kind of teams, I always really think you should be going Locket.
Gianna, 你怎么跳过来了 Gianna? His flash, his flash.
And Shun does quite find the stun, but it's not quite going
The
to work
Shen
as
ult.
they're stand united from on as he joins the party. Flash out of the way of the taunt there from Zeus. And has to use that and loses his jungler.
Hunter life for
Here
throwing.
for Kanavi.
Yeah, Kanavi down. You're
Kanavi
talking about, well, he can
想偷吃
definitely get punished. And very,
Why
very
is Kanavi and
squishy.
Delight
Does
playing
have to
away
burn
from
the
each other?
flash and still dies is very devastating for their playmaking ability.
wants to
And they
cancel the
invest
base,
a
no, you
lot of
can't.
people on top side to do it though. BLG, sending
All good,
multiple
Sunny.
people up onto the top side, and there's actually no response though. So it's very nicely done.
Players earn so much if they don't spend left and right. I feel like it shouldn't run out. Wasn't there like this notorious announcement by Scout that after 10 years of playing pro and he's like
This champion Cassio.
one of the more popular LPL players, I argue that Scout has a very big following in China because he played in LPL for so long. He had like 200,000 left. In Chinese money. 一闪 Should no flash. Ooh, 3 remaining Q. 1 for 1. On's gonna probably die. Oh, they don't have damage? Hello? 这么肉吗？胜辅助啊 The Protoplasm did so much there. Solo laners. 3 for 2. I think Zeus is dead, no flash. Oh, they're going on Viper. He has dash. Oh, he predicted the dash. So Viper has flash. Wait, Viper has TP on Lucian? Wait, how did I not realize that Viper had TP on Lucian the entire game? 我刚发现卢贤是带的 TP， 我看。
I think was just going for a little bit of a TP flank there as HLE committed.
Dude, this Viper guy is going crazy. Viper 怎么这么？ I take it back. I'm sorry. Flash for flash.
And not having to avoid that bouncing bomb. Gumayushi finds a third.
Maybe he is Michel. 主要是炸弹人回来2件装很痛啊。He didn't expect the shadow flame damage, by the way.
Does have to flash away though, because Knight was waiting in the brush.
There's 23 kills in 16 minutes. 不是16分钟23个头是什么意思啊
This guy is getting so fed. He's done his shadow flame, his Ludens, just kind of sitting on that tier.
Just a lot of flashes from Final Life as well.
He's going to be pumping out so much damage. He's been going for these fully offensive builds. I'm assuming he's going to be going straight in towards the death cap once again.
Why didn't you stream yesterday?
That is so frightening. We can see this fight. The initial engage from HLE looks pretty good, but look at Viper on the side.
I was 1v1ing
Guma. He basically soloed Guma
a polar bear.
Knocks him out of the air.
Yeah, Guma down, so they
熏着把直接随便发力吗？熏着的 EQ 好帅啊 ！That Proto Plasm genuinely baited Final Life for so long. Did you win? Well, obviously I'm alive and I'm still streaming, so obviously I won. Dude, this fucking Ziggs hurts. 炸弹人好痛，我靠。Flash check? Yeah, the choke is being held so well by Guma Yushi. I can't stop saying Guma Yushi like that. In Chinese, if you make the sound it means fish. So I just Guma Yushi.
Get like a good Lucian culling or something from the side of BLG, and Guma's able
There's so many
to get a couple of those to land.
Guma Yushi. Guma Sushi.
3 objectives, and so
Gooner Sushi as well. Gooner Yushi.
Once again in for the turret plating again.
We'll see whether On actually decides to go for anything, but you can see in our Coinbase gold grind, Gumayushi incredibly far ahead of Viper here, who was actually doing a lot of work in the laning phase. It's just a couple of these fights that have gone the Ziggs' way.
And I just worry with On not going for...
So Guma smells fishy?
Not going locket. Champions like Viper, like Knight.
No, Guma is just a fish.
From
Guma's just fish.
From Guma. And I feel like you need every tool possible
2 items
to keep
illusion,
Viper
though, pretty
alive.
big.
He's the one getting dove on.
Yeah, Guma literally told Keijo, I hate mage's bottom, but Ziggs is the mage that he smashes with, and we'll see how
Guma is playing League of Legends against his will right now.
They're pulling him over.
It's catch 22.
Ain't nobody loads up a League of Legends game and be like, yeah, let me play Ziggs bot lane.
Kind of like mages as well, like Jin and Varus.
Dragon starter for BLG sold points if they get it. 怎么说？听龙牌。I don't like how Virtual is going mid.
Even if you may not necessarily like it, is okay.
Flash check? Lucian no flash, Cassio no flash. 只有你没闪现啊。Ooh, Cassio not having flash. Ooh. Mid pressured by Rift Herald. Ooh. Yorick is also pushing mid. 炸弹人杀死我了。
And the poke damage onto Shun is starting to add up. It's
2K, Kanabi? Ooh, he flashed in but he didn't get it. Channel team? Channel? Didn't even come through. Too much damage. Knight no flash. 奈特没闪现的奈特能跟上吗？ Wait, how is this guy so fast? Dude, that snake is running like 60 kilometers per minute. Whoa.
They take out this rumble yet again. It's Kanabi.
No.
Taking a fair bit of damage.
Oh my god, Ben is tweaking, dude. Ben is genuinely tweaking today. 什么情况？试一下。
It's a bloodbath, and in the
Can I
end,
unsee that? Oh my god, did no one see that? 真的没有一个人看到 Ben 往前闪然后 TP 吗？ Oh my god, I literally can't watch, by the way. This is painful.
Shun goes in, but didn't have his flag and drag to get back out, and then Zeus
谁要
knows
踢
he has the TV shield. He just
请看
sends a
VCR.
great
Just
space
watch
for his
the
team
replay.
to be able to move forward constantly throughout these
They
bombs.
TP bot, but then Ziggs TP'd out. Alright. Zeus
Zeus
walks out, Ben flashes and TPs onto the minion.
In the middle of that, I think an accidental press, and maybe
he
was
just
trying to go for the
mashed
TP
everything.
shield, but it looked rough.
But then Kanabi also
Maybe he was going for the
TP
TP shield.
So he doesn't get the damage, and he goes down too. So players on both teams feeling the blood.
Yeah, I think he was going for the
trying to
TP
chase for those kills, and in the end,
That's so
it's the safe
funny,
people
bro.
like Guma with the bombs that do the most damage.
Exactly, everyone's just fighting
有
like
点被
crazy
宙
people,
斯
and Guma's
洗
just
脑，
sitting
我
there, just
靠
lobbing over and over again, getting all this damage down. Yeah, he's right here. All right, Delight
Fair, he did get Camille ulted. 他有被秦刚给打到，但是这个 TP 没交的话，感觉A 两下也烤死了。His only quest is to kill Zeus. He's solo losing the game. Yeah, Bin's not having a good day today. Bin 今天状态巨差，兄弟们。This might be the worst Bin game or series I've seen in like half a year.
He has created a lot of space for them.
That's triple TP gone from BLG, by the way. At least they got Dragon. Kanavi 交闪没吃到小龙。He canceled the EQ. 加克你要 flash.
Not gonna be able to find too much there. And HLE in control. They do have this 3K lead.
Half a year. Yeah, no one talk about 2025 BLG
are on
World.
Soul Point, and Ocean Soul. Some people love it, some people hate it, but it is still a lot of value here, especially against the poke. That's
I don't know why Camille's name in Chinese is called Qinggang Yi. I actually don't know why, and I'm not exactly sure what it translates to be honest.
This poke, and so that is kind of the goal here for BLG is just continue playing for the Dragons, playing for
I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
can someone check if
deny it because last time they were trying to
Griffin
do kind of both,
is
right?
in Korea? Because I swear the guy next to me in the other room is Griffin. But I was too scared to say hi because I wasn't sure. But bro was definitely speaking fluent American. Brother was speaking full American. That is, I think FlyQuest is still there. Oh, okay. Maybe it was Griffin. I was too scared to say hi. I don't want to be like weird.
Is really good for like efficient stats, but he's still a support, so he's not as tanky as Shen's can be. And that poke damage coming on through.
Did he see you? I don't think so.
Yeah, all the lethality.
I don't know.
Oh dear, the charming
Charm?
is going to
哇，蹲到了 ！Two-man Cassie ulti, Channel, two-man taunt. Good peel from BLG. 可以。欧文跟勋这把保的。That was so sexy. That was kimochi, bro. That was actually kimochi. Didn't have enough damage to kill the roll of Cassio. 伤害不够啊！加个胜的大招。I guess they didn't calculate Channel. Dragon up in 1 minute. BLG can't do Baron. That Baron hurts way too much. That's a lot of ults, though.
It's going to be very difficult to do it in his face.
That's a lot of ults. And let's Cassio flash again. Cassio not having flash for the next dragon just means Zeus flash cages and she's dead. 下一波奈特没闪现的情况下，感觉放个笼子就倒了。哦 ，But Shen's going. 欧文来了。Guma Yushi just go Rabadon.
I will say, it does get a little concerning if in a pretty ideal situation like that, you still can't kill Knight. Because Knight is going to keep building more defensively. In comes the Seekers now, which is just going to make things that much more difficult. And On now finally has his lock.
I just realized Kanavi's 1-7 on Kiana, bro. 我刚发现有人Kiana 1-7，我靠。
Then maybe you still call worth, right? If you actually can kill Knight this time around.
All right, Kanavi, can you get the final smite?
Oh, I'm taking a bit of damage here. Stand United.
1 Q, 2 Qs, dude, he's already half HP. 完了，这两个 Q 直接被打。
He's scripting for sure.
Yeah, he is.
I don't think I've seen this guy miss a
He's scripting.
That last one. It did go a little bit wide.
I closed my eyes for that one, buddy.
Yeah, that one hit the dragon. That one hit the dragon.
Okay. That's a lot of people stacked on top of each other. Monka S. 1 Q lands. Guma Yushi sees Bin. Viper's alone in the pit. Wait, did he just bait out Kiana? Because that Kiana was so fucking low. Rumble zoning. 2-man onto Kanavi. Soul to BLG. 잠깐만요. Zeka has to flash out. Knight no flash, can't follow. 2 kills, 2 hard life. 2换1，奈特。Oh, he has no flash. Are they gonna chase? 想追 EQ. Is Knight gonna die to Zeus? Wait, how is Shun still alive? Shun 怎么还 Oh, it's Ocean Soul, that's why. Yeah. 快跑边 He should be out.
Looks like he is gonna get out. They
Yeah,
got the dragon. I love
Okay,
how
at the end of the day,
played in
2
this
for
moment. He's
2.
so calm in these
2换2
really panicking situations. You know, Kavi was trying to get in there, but Shun
Well played.
And he's going for Zeus.
All right,
Viper baited Loki. TP from both AD carries. Shun's gonna die to the ghouls, by the way. Look at us. Knight, no flash. Ooh, Zhonya's. Wait, Shen ulted the Lucian? Dude, how OP is Ocean Soul, by the way? 哇，这水龙回这么多血吗？真假
Oh, the healing.
Ooh, that's a bit annoying. They all lived on 1 HP. That actually might be Ocean Soul diff. 真的是水龙差距吗？
And while HLE, they take the fight to Viper and they jump over the back of
Nah,
the wall.
Guma doesn't have all. It's 3 seconds.
That gives the opening there, and BLG do get that Ocean Drake, and
打
now
得好
all of
乱，
this
我都不
healing
看
is
出来
going to help so much. So
我都
look
看不
at
着打得
all
划不划
jumping
算
over the
了。
back.
So
Up
Viper
mid to go
bought a
for
lot of
Viper,
time
but then look at the focus on Dragon.
to have BLG rush the dragon, and then they instantly engage onto Kanavi. So Kanavi has no smite here. Wow, he EQ smited that onto the dragon after engaging onto Qiyana. 哇，熏导太帅了，熏导。
And even though HLE are picking up some kills, BLG are able to kite out.
Shun is genuinely carrying the game on his shoulders. Shun 自己一个人把这个家给扛起来了，兄弟们。
Here for BLG. They lock themselves down the soul, and now Elder is going to be spawning so incredibly quickly in this game.
I do like BLG's caught more, and they have Ocean Soul. But Bin is genuinely playing like an imposter. Bin 今天有点变形了，但是 BLG 这个阵容加上水龙的情况下，应该输不了吧 ？Probably it's just winning for BLG now, surely.
Flash you talked about earlier, Kobe, it's almost back up as well.
Important item though, Oblivion Orb is done for the Ziggs as well, and he's the one that's been landing everything.
BLG 稳赢吧？不好说，因为有远古龙。It's not 100% win yet because this game is 100% going to Elder, and whoever gets Elder can probably end the game. 炸弹也太肥了吧！没办法，炸弹人吃塔吃的。
They have the heal on, they have the locket. Viper went Cleaver for a little bit of HP. They have Zhonya's done on Knight. You can see the Shred has been purchased up for Bin.
They really want this Baron start. TP for Casio and Rumble is available. 想必 TP 吗？ Did Huddle Life win the match? They won game 1. Give me Yushi core flash? Shun fucked it! I think Shun fucked it. Oh man. Shun 闪晚了。
Yeah, no flash on the Ziggs. Maybe that is
主播会去 EWC 吗？明天就去，明天就去。 That is a big flash out of Ziggs though. 炸弹人没有闪现，可以啊。GA available for Shun. 哦，复活甲。哦。Dragon in 2.
So much is going to depend on if the pick is successful. You know,
BLG topside vision.
Comp from HLE is
BLG do Baron so quick.
Execute their
But you can't do Baron when what is this thing called? Ziggs.
So secure, in fact, that they are going to start.
Kiana's so homeless. Do you think Kiana's gonna die 10 times this game? 可纳里这边有没有可能死10次啊 ？1 in 10. That's Scuttle Crab as well. They're just trying to bait TPs. 这个 TP 勾引出来了。they can't follow. They can't follow. 有点跟不上了。Always is so bad for BLG. Oh! I think he's out though. And his TP. Shun no flash. Okay, nice E flash onto Guma Yushi. Guma Yushi 倒了 Guma Yushi. Oh, Viper solo kills delight. Ooh, Huddle Life positioning there is so bad. They go bait it out. 不是啊，最肥的被落在后边了，最肥的。They didn't protect the president. They just left him with his pants down. 结束。Alright, that's game 2. That's game 2. BLG win game 2. On God.
Right back to the Baron. That is going to be theirs.
I just realized BLG got their first tower at 29 minutes. 29分钟第一树塔吗？真的假的？ Despite Bin's best efforts at literally trolling the game away, BLG are still winning.
So much
of the damage
Kanavi is the double agent we needed.
And I just love the communication there.
可哪有这把1-8的Kiana也太搞笑了。哦 1-9 Kiana。
A little bit of a difference from what
喜
we
欢
saw
炸
in game
逼
number 1 here, as this one has not been his favorite.
And that is Elder gone.
Imagine if
you
this
have no
game ends in
jungler
bin
unless
types
there's
top
heroics
diff.
to be played by Guma, maybe
Exactly.
some sort of a try at an alt steal or something, but this is Ocean Soul. This is now a gold lead for BLG. The gold lead completely gone, and it is Elder.
Imagine if Bin just played normally.
Happen, but doesn't feel like he's even in range.
I mean, this is Exodia. They've got absolutely everything right now. As the teleport to bring Zeka over there, but he is just going to watch as this Elder is going to
go for Cassio. Go for Cassio.
Yep,
They're going to try and go on Cassio. 蛇女
They
didn't get the Camille ult? Oh, they don't have Camille. 没有心脏赢大招啊。Viper 1v3。哇 Viper 直接跳上去好勇。Oh, nice E. Well played. Bin's here for moral support. 斌哥来还场的兄弟们。GG. That's a much better game from Xun and On. Xun 跟欧文这把作用挺大，我靠，把2个最会玩的英雄选出来了。That is one of BLG's best comps that we've seen so far in MSI though. This is Cassio Shen Jarvan trio. 蛇女配肾还有皇子打野，感觉无敌了呀！如果兵没有乱玩的话，早赢了，真的早赢了呀！勋这么肥，打野都打成1-9了。Yo, Kanavi's actually about to be 1-10. Oh my god, Kanavi's 1-10. Is that the worst KDA? 1-10是本次 MSI 最差的 KD 吗？请问 ？Surely 1-10 is the worst KD that any players had this MSI. On God. 好看，好看，好看。Alright, we have a series, shall we have a series?
It's hard to tell. Honestly, after this second game here, because a
110 Kiana
on the side of HLE, a completely different look on the side of the jungler of HLE as well. But we're gonna come back to that a bit later.
Kanavi, 什么情况呢？
The only thing that I want to state here is the fact that both the planers lied. We promised a 1v1.
真谢谢勋醒了。斌能不能醒一醒啊？
That's true.
That was Hans. He nearly missed his flight today, but good thing he didn't.
The absolute disrespect. Does their word mean
I'm exaggerating. He didn't actually nearly miss his flight, but it was very stressful. What? How? Something wrong terminal something Shibalmi.
And my God, after that,
it's my bad.
They just kept
I'll blame it on myself.
People. But it became
We're
an
a bit
arms
goofy for
race
that.
in that top lane. It was in the game 1, okay, Kanavi's up there a few times. Then it kind of moves on to, all right, you know what?
My deepest apologies to G2. They really didn't have an ADC at EWC. No, I'm joking. I will volunteer as tribute to play Seraphine for G2 during EWC. On God, don't worry, I will be there.
Game 1. Bin enemy jungler comes up, Bin dies. Game 2, allied jungler comes up, Bin dies. This man
角色质量可以了，本来以为无聊局嘛，挺好看的，这把很爆哎。There's like 30 kills at 12 minutes. Pretty fun game.
Needs to calm down. He needs to chill out.
It's a rivalry for a reason, you know?
4 out of 5 on
No,
both
Bin
sides.
don't chill, Bin don't chill. On God. If Bin chill, it's Bin chilling. 斌真的这么好杀吗？斌很明显看出来今天非常着急，而且紧张。
For what it's worth, he's like, there's a lot of takedowns in the early game. Maybe it'll stay bloody. Maybe it's a way back.
Can we say NA over EU until Worlds?
It was a pretty bloody game.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that.
It was nice. This man was absolutely insane.
Another piece of scone.
Because holy moly, he was absolutely insane. This guy was a beast.
W shout out Gaga.
The goal difference. This was the matchup that you expect. Nice. When he started his career,
Isn't it crazy that Knight is 26 years old? 奈特已经26岁了。I swear once you reach 26 in esports, you're just like slowly withering away. For some reason, when I think of Knight, I still think he's like 24, 23. 我不知道为什么在我脑海里，我想奈特选手还是23岁、24岁，那他已经26岁了耶。Back will be 26 as well.
There are good deaths mixed in, but this is like, okay, back to the drawing board. Let's calm down a little bit. And the thing is, we finally got to see Mage's bot lane, and we got to see the value of Viper's champion pool, because it's what
Kanavi is a spy.
Double mid lane bans because they weren't anticipating the Cassio to be flexed back into the mid lane. That is the value of that additional champion pit. Really setting you up for success, and with the Lucian also doing well, it's feeling like BLG are one step ahead in draft as we initially expected.
Well, it's interesting, right? Because they
没有熏的开团说你是不可能打那么舒服的，反正。你有跟 J2 说拜拜吗？哎呀，不用拜拜了，过几天又看到了，不用拜拜了，直接说待会见。美女哪里人？美女是地球人。
AD carries answers out of the pool, right? Like Lucian we've seen as an answer into the mages. So if we are now going to be pushing for a game 4, a game 5, you don't have those picks left for Gumayushi. So unless he's been able to pick up a few more, I think he's in a little bit of trouble.
And that's the issue. Are they going to be able to bring
IG are doing a World Cup watch party for Argentina versus Egypt.
I'm just wondering if they have it in the tank to bring it back here now that BLG is fighting back.
I'm a little bit
nervous. Who's winning, Argentina or Egypt? 世界杯，阿根廷打埃及谁赢？
But it is only getting trickier as we get deeper in. That's the one mage we expect from Guma, right? Now it's kind of liability central.
Based on what I've seen, it's 1-1. I'm going to still favor HLE in the series.
4 days ago.
Much better than they did the first time around. I don't feel like they're getting outdrafted the same way they were in the first
Bro,
series.
I thought it was August the 1st.
Is going in the favor
oh, that's
of
the
Zayas
grand finals.
And I'm just hoping
August
that
1st is grand finals. 啊，8月1号是决赛啊。
Yeah, because it was just Grand Slam in Lee Sin.
Sorry, MB. What are you drinking? My second coffee 주세요.
Things should get better.
Shout out to Fearless. Big up Riot Games on all esports. Just really keeping the LPL strong by stopping Bin from playing Rumble.
What are they putting in our coffee?
Shout out to the meta that we have had so far as it keeps everything open. BLG fights back. Let's see if HLE can find an answer in game 3.
中野 AD 轮流发力吗？太夸张。Viper 今天感觉状态不错啊，打得很凶。I think Viper is playing really good today. Honestly, like I don't wanna glaze, but I like the way he's playing. He's playing very confident. When a player is playing confident and calculated, you know they want to win. Bin is like kind of tweaking though. You have two types of like aggressive. You have Viper, calculated, and you have Bin literally shitting the pants. I have a hard time understanding why do people like coffee or alcohol. I started off by drinking coffee not because I like the taste, but because I like the energy it provided me. So I just kind of one-shot it, made my tummy upset, go to the toilet, and am energized for the rest of the day. But then I realized that there are different coffee beans and all the coffee beans taste slightly different. So then I became very interested about the taste of coffee. And if you actually do get to good coffee, it tastes very good. 感觉咖啡遇到好喝的咖啡是真的非常好喝。I think good coffee tastes very good. Nah, coffee nasty, bro. I also don't drink coffee with sugar, to be fair. I can imagine it being very hard for someone to switch from like let's say energy drinks to no sugar coffee. How much cream and sugar? No sugar, no cream. Sometimes I get a latte if I feel like it, but I feel like latte bloats me up and I can't digest milk very well, so I don't drink latte that much unless it's with like milk alternative. But even so, I only get latte if I'm at a new place and I'm scared of their coffee beans tasting like shit. because latte kind of just helps with the flavor. Very milky. 韩华就输在抓左手那波嘛，主要是勋跟欧文保的太好了。黄己配肾的组合，谁懂？I like hot coffee. Hot coffee is actually pretty good, but I feel like when I drink hot coffee / hot liquidy drinks, I feel very sleepy. 现场也有粉色。等一下，他怎么说是 ？What? He's so good. But I can't say that. 不是这个粉这么牛吗？我靠 ！Are you still in Korea? I'm in Seoul. Did you watch the League Classic? No, I missed it, unfortunately. Alright, okay, let's go. We get Lion. Okay, okay. BLG fans. Okay, did he do it? He did it. 送帽子，送帽子。I actually like the cap. 我觉得这个帽子挺好看的。哦，예지키요。哇，我真的很喜欢这个主持人，他真的很嗨，就是 so high。So hard. 하지만 잘하셨어요. 선물 드립니다. That was hard. 축하드립니다. 자, 그럼 저희들 3세트 델타
했어.
뜨거운 응원 보내주세요. 아, 主持人超可爱，谁懂 ？She's so cute. Oh my god, man. She's so energized. Yeah, oh my god, she's so cute. 太可爱了，天呐。Dude, Zeka is so hard. Yeah, Zeka Kanami. Like, I don't know. It's kind of, especially in like the Korean accent, is it Zeus? There's like 3. Zeus. Zeka is like 2, but like Zeus is 3. Zeus. 人家韩国人说宙斯是 Zeus。Alright, BLG locked the fuck in. BLG lacking. Were there any cinematics this year? Because I didn't see any. Apparently Lao vs Life was very good. I would also watch G2 vs Top Esports because it's just funny, to be honest. Guma's Jin Bash Yunar left in his pool? Yeah. Are you saying Guma Yushi has a puddle of a champion pool? A champion puddle?
I mean, with the last one too, we had a lot of variants.
Cinematics?
In the individual players. I mean, Kanavi was racking up some deaths on that Kiana.
Not that many cinematics, are there? I don't know.
Atlas,
am I silly? Am I being silly?
Like, well, did you lose your Kiana card when you leave the LPL?
Yes, you definitely do.
It kind of looked like it.
Unfortunately,
you lose the Kiana card once you leave the LPL.
It's not ever been all that good.
It's okay. We're gonna give him a pass. He's had some really good games.
Yep.
You know,
we're never gonna see him play it again this series. That is the case. So at least there is that. But I think that was definitely a bit of a thorn in their side. I think he may have had a little too much hubris in that game.
And once again, I always like Sean on.
I haven't watched the G2 Lion series when I was live. When it was live, I was at work. I would watch like a TLDR, but I wouldn't watch the whole series.
And they kept tonight in a very good position until
吃的什么？小蛋糕，因为主播今天中午饭没吃饱。I'm eating a scone because I didn't eat that much for lunch.
But at the same time, I feel like compositionally it was very, very difficult with Miasma, with Shenton, with the CC from the Jarvan. You're playing a very squishy character. If you get caught at all, you just die. And so I feel like they thought, hey, we're probably going to get outscaled, so you kind of just keep sending it, right? You know, you don't really have much recourse. They're losing all the dragons. They had to just try to fight their way out. It did not work. BLG looked more cohesive for sure. Vayne remaining on the
Syndra ban for Rise.
Syndra ban with that Gnar going to give you the response as soon as that Vayne was banned.
So I feel like I, at least personally, have a pretty high Rise priority, especially with the Syndra ban. Yeah. So a lot of people have been playing it into it. I mean, it's a very good, flex ban versus BLG in general. That's
how's the food in Korea?
It, but also does
food is pretty good in Korea. I would also say that food in Korea is pretty cheap. 感觉韩国吃饭很便宜，算蛮便宜的。
I do always like, Annie Wukong or Annie Pantheon, kind of like aggressive answers, allow you to really start fights, attack.
Jace and Vayne are permaban this series. 他们不让你玩杰斯，或者我也不让你玩凶的。
Two good answers into it still up right now.
Yeah, I feel like the Taliyah has started really becoming a popular option into it. I feel like Annie has found not all that much success so far this MSI. This last ban, I think, should go over to the Vi because then you'd be contesting
Rise time. 瑞兹配梦魇吧 Nocturne Rise. What do we think?
And will BLG just leave
Actually, there's Vi.
Oh,
有 VI 哦。Oh, Vi is very high pro actually.
There is still Nocturne up and available as well. If you want to use that to kind of
Vi Nocturne.
Yeah, looking and have that pressure as well.
Rise, Nocturne.
Then I guess, if you go over the Rise and you go like Taliyah and Vi combination, and you have point and click set up too. A lot of discussion though.
Yeah, let's
figure
it out.
Okay.
The Vi is going to be banned
VI, okay. Take the Rise. Since there's no Casio left. 没有蛇，你直接锁蓝光头啊。Nah, but BLG don't fuck with Nivea. They don't play Nivea. Okay, what do you play into Rise? Like Annie or something? Oh wait, you can't play Annie into Rise, right?
Are really a fan of Nocturne plus Aurora and those types of kind of like
ADC Varus.
Nocturne obviously is still up and available even though Ori is gone. Varus, a champion that has been receiving a lot of bans.
Are people friendly in Korea? Oh, they're so nice. I also do think Korea is a very lively place in Seoul, at least.
We haven't really been seeing it much at MSI.
Yeah, I think I am thinking of another matchup.
And the Nocturne going to be picked up. You were talking about the Aurora Nocturne, and you don't need to worry about Aurora being picked in theory unless Zeus is going to play that top lane.
And I just also
I'm thinking of Aurora. Yeah, with the other A champion.
Rise is always looking to get
Kanavi 真的瘦了好多啊. Isn't it crazy that every single player that goes to JDG gains weight, and the second they leave JDG, they lose weight? 京东的厨师太稀了，京东。
But they're just expecting dive, right? You're seeing Nocturne.
Xayah, Rakan? 真假?
If you are going to see Xayah, Rakan, then maybe that just
Xayah into Nocturne.
The thing is, Nocturne doesn't really have a background land. Like,
Nico Varus? Nico Varus is pretty disgusting to be fair. 怎么说 Nico 配维鲁斯走下 The weight loss from stress. How about the weight loss from literally not sleeping and resting? Because I don't think Koreans sleep.
Better in the 1v1 against the Rise, but you turn off the lights, you come from a surprising angle, all of a sudden Tibbers on your head.
Annie. Ooh, Night Annie is very nice. I do like watching Knights play Annie.
Sometimes you can
just
burst her before she has a chance to react.
Yeah, and there was one thing that I kind of forgot about the Annie. This is also Knight's Annie. This guy has been ridiculous on this champion throughout his entire career. And so maybe he is going to be the difference maker. It didn't work for Zeko when he was facing off against him.
Not sure if I like Annie. Nocturne with Annie is pretty disturbing, to be fair.
I don't think he's played it yet at MSI.
梦魇配
he's going to be bringing that out. The other
安
thing
妮
you always
挺
have to
恶
remember
心
with
的，关
Nocturne
灯。
versus Xayah, obviously Xayah great at absorbing the dive. But when the fear tether is on you and you go up in the air, the fear tether does not break. You get feared as you come down, which can make things
They're scared of Ashe Seraphine bot lane.
For the rest of the
They're
fight.
scared of Varus top.
Not having to worry about it.
比较怕维鲁斯也要上，但是嘛，汉华。
Cataclysm is going to be a good thing here as well for the Xayah. Gumayushi has been pretty phenomenal on this champion.
I think if you're going to be banning Seraphine, then you also kind of have to ban Nico. I feel like Nico does kind of fit the theme of what BLG is going for
Nico
anyway.
Nocturne pretty strong.
Yeah, exactly. And Nico plus Varus is a strong 2v2, so that would kind of be my
Trundle
expected
ban.
The Trundle does make me
可哪里的
think
巨
that Finn is
魔
considering a top lane tank to go alongside this, and instead they're going to ban the Lulu. So I would expect that we would get
Lulu ban.
It's interesting that they are more worried about those
they banned the Yunar and the Ashe pretty much lanes.
Style, but I feel like there's not really anyone
就想让你玩维鲁斯下路嘛 They want the Varus to be bought.
Play for the 2v2
What else do you play?
Nico plus Nocturne plus Annie.
Varus,
very,
Nico?
very good engage, very good.
Tiver,
play.
Alistar.
right.
Oh.
And maybe Zeus is thinking that he wants to play a melee carry too, and they don't want to have to deal with polymorph either.
Is it Civic Alistar? 以为有配牛头吗？
Just going to be an Alistar locked in here for On. A lot more playmaking available for him as well.
Wait a minute.
How's the blind Silas?
Whoa, the Honolulu fans are going crazy.
Every time I see the Alistar, I just assume
that
we're looking for a Silas angle. That the Olaf is a consideration here.
Olaf with what
Olaf,
jungle
looking
though?
Over
There's
at
no.
What they have, could be potentially strong, but of course. A lot more risk associated with it. Xin Zhao still up and available. Is good at absorbing a lot of disengage with the crescent.
What do you blind top? With the assumption that Varus could be flex top. BLG's comp is pretty gross. They left the 80 top Varus flex alive this entire time.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Jax?
Possible.
It's Bin.
I think that Bin definitely is considering going towards the tank with the Trundle Man.
Well, Honolife needs to blind their top.
Well, biding our time here, waiting to see what Zeus is going to play, and that Olaf comes back once again and will be locked in. All right, what has Bin have
that will be Varus
as an
ADC.
answer to the Viking?
That will be Varus ADC.
I feel like you just pop with a Counter-Strike and you
真假呀? We're playing Annie and Jax on the same team.
Also, I think the Jax
Does that come with the diva?
Versus the Xin too.
Annie,
if Jungle's going to be up there and ganking
Alright, Chattermans, we're gonna run ads. If you like to vote ads, make sure you say to Prime to vote ads for the monthly dinner tip as a K. We'll be back for game number 3 between BLG and Hololive, with the scoreline being 1-1.
Up there when you do pick the Olaf and you want the Olaf carry.
Jax, not that meta these days, but when you think of Ben, you think of Jax.
Nocturne, Varus, All-Star.
Versus some old wounds, but might come back sometime.
Whose drops do I like more?
We have seen
让斌哥找找自信嘛 Yeah, Bin's playing. What would be Bin's best champion? Would it be Camille or Jax? I feel like it'd be Jax. 斌哥最顺手的英雄算是武器大师吗？
so far hasn't necessarily had the most fun in lane. I think the Renekton did a pretty good job, but outside of that, Zeus did manage to get the upper hand. This time, it might be the Bin show.
It is so interesting that the blind Olaf has come in a couple times.
He's the late game.
Also played it in their series against G2. Not a pick that you pretty much ever see blinded in pro play, but it has now come out twice from the LCK teams. And I do think when you are going up against
after the last 2 games, they picked Bin Jax for good mental.
The Counter-Strike obviously is a fantastic tool to deal with it, but if you can force that Counter-Strike out, there are opportunities to potentially look for that all in. But if you do not make that happen, Jax is going to become very difficult to deal with, and Bin is even going Ignite, so this is going to be a spicy top lane. And Zeus is not playing Flash,
Bin
so
went Ignite?
with the double combat summoner advantage. It is just Ghost TP here from Zeus, so a much more conservative
Bin 直接带点啊
approach where Bin is
看
going
了
to be looking
想单杀兄弟
to
们
dominate that 1v1.
He wants a solo kill top.
That is very frightening here for Zeus. Let's see whether he can actually play defensively as the rest of BLG.
So you're telling me if Kanavi ganks top in the first 10 minutes and Jax dies, he is cooked.
The top lane, you need to dominate jungle.
Oh, level 1, 3v3, 直接 3v3, 洛也来了，有 Rakan here, Alistar's bot.
And already things not going HLE's way.
Jungle
also with lethal tempo.
They push him out on the Raptors. Nocturne is so
Successful
good
cross map.
at doing that, and the full
硬把你的
support of
F6 给
BLG
吃了 Kanavi 这种气你能接受
the
吗
map for the flash ignite.
They're tilting
Jax here,
Kanavi, they're getting their
really trying to get
payback.
Advantage after advantage and keep the Olaf on low economy in this game.
And honestly, I'm kind of surprised that HLE even tried to contest
Double
it.
TP mid and ADC in comparison to Hololive Ghost with a cleanse.
Ignite Jax that has Counter-Strike at level 1. That is just a tough 3v3 to actually
F6 没吃到上头了吗？看到啦。Knight is level 1 though. I don't think he should try and stop him from eating that Raptor. That seems a bit troll.
You have to have like enemy minions or jungle camps or something around to be able to dash to. So you have to be a little bit careful.
I think I like Hololife's draft more.
Some traps on you, and On is kind of watching at the moment.
Jax, Varus, Nocturne, Alistar.
Is about to be sprung.
啊，欧恩，辅助呢 ？My Rakan is not moving. Oh. 完了 ，Kanavi 上票。He's legit slash FF by the way. You're telling me Honolife has bot cryo, but Rakan didn't move? 下路线全是一点都不靠一下吗？德莱特。
My bottom quadrant. And On makes the difference. Look at this.
Delight is level 1. Why? 为什么有人辅助1级啊？ because Wakan roamed to the first Raptor camp. 因为人家落1级去找 Kanavi 的 F6 了。He lost experience.
I'm telling you, man, On is my favorite support in the world. He plays so well for
Danny, 你在干嘛 Danny? Did he just say bye to Kanavi? Did he just wait? Cancel the base. Xun's here. Xun 来了， Xun 来了。No flash, no flash. And Ghost. Oh! 被埋伏了。
And that is the danger.
They never expect the vision from Jackson middle bush.
A big wave though for that. He lost a lot of minions at that tower.
He got the kill though, it's okay.
They didn't even need the ignite to kill Zeus, and Zeus realizes he can't break the fear tether.
Camp him, camp him!
Well, that's exactly what
they're
doing
going again.
Just gets back to work once again. And Zeus not going to be able to get out of this one. The ignite ticking down the fear. Tethers once more. And the alcove will not save you, Zeus.
Top
he
lane,
falls
GG.
a second time in a row.
上单兄弟们真的记了。How do we measure the jungle difference? Oh.
14-hour flight.
We'll use kilometers and miles.
Man,
上单
that is so
连续抓2波 and he lost the cannon and a wave. 发生了什么事情？勋干完 Kanavi 直接去上路去干宙斯2波，连续干2波。
But if you do not have flash, it is so hard to get away from these
兵
ganks.
哥
You can't break any
骗
of
人
the fear
说好
tethers,
上
and they
单
just
1
held
打
the
1
unit for the repeat gank. Now Ben already has his steel caps. He is off to the races.
兵哥骗我们，好坏。
All those topsiders that could attack him, and Ben is just going to be in a dream
Didn't lie
scenario.
about the 1v1 top. She
I
balled.
compliment BLG for their game plans that they have shown, because we always compliment them for their mechanics and their insane solo laners, but they have had really good
对面已经
game
搞
plans
兵哥
and
2 局
executed
了
on
吗？
them
确
very
实，这是
effectively
复
to get
仇
a
而
lot
已。
of their
啊
leads.
the cannon!
And this is another very nice case of it.
Just
Mid lane
drop
is
the
a scrap.
stun.
Yeah, headbutt pulverize does come in. There's a double
I
knock
think
from
On
Goliath,
might be
though.
dead.
This
Oh, he
Rakan
flashed,
gets the
never mind.
flash out of On.
Ooh, that was a bit
Will be able to make
not
his way out.
communicated.
One thing
I
does
need
need to be
to
mentioned,
cure
this
the
is
minion
Delight's
with the
signature
stun.
champion, right? This
And
Rakan
then
is
on
something
one
he's
in.
really made magic on.
I
Even
love
when he was
any
on
mid.
Pro, this guy has been a phenomenal Rakan
Really?
player. The problem is,
I feel like no
he
one
has
likes
to
Annie.
dig them out of this massive
I mean,
hole.
unless you're a Jax
He
player,
could be an
but
absolute game changer.
we shouldn't go down that
Watching
rabbit
him
hole.
on the Blitzcrank break the hearts of the LCS yesterday in that pivotal game 5.
Ow!
This
How is
guy
Viper 1v2 in ball lane?
Crazy good
不
on
是啊，这
anything
下
that
路
can
怎么1
engage,
打 2
anything
啊？
that
太
can go,
痛
he will
了
find the angle. He will be able to turn around a fight, and he's going to have
Low
to
key.
in a game like this. As Zeus is
They're
looking for
taking a
Frosty.
lot of Honor Life
Yeah,
champions.
he's just going to walk past the turret. Doesn't take a turret
That's
shot.
good.
Just
Yushi's
going to be
Varus
very
also gone from the
handy.
pool.
And On making their way in to try and take this dragon, and they just steal it. The
偷掉
power
了
comes in.
中国
It's
队
level 4
长
to level
被压
6
2
in the
级
jungle.
It's down
And Shun is
2
going to
levels,
chase
bro.
the Rakan out of it.
Oh, he's dead to
Halo
E.
arrows will
Shun.
pierce Kanavi. And Viper
坏
just wandered back
坏
to
的
lane.
轩。
Yep, and I'll have
Dude, what
to
are they
check,
doing
but
in
I'm
the
pretty
back?
sure it's also
Hello?
a smite upgrade difference. When you've got that much experience lead and you've been countered,
Uh-oh.
it is brutal, man. Jungle diff all the way.
Get the
He's
Varus
watching
ult.
Just barely. Just need a little bit of an extra link
Gumishi
in
kind of
there.
skinny for that.
He would have been able to lock down Gumishi
后
before
面
he
是在
gets
开
that
香槟
Featherstone,
吗？
but
有
not
点
to be this
像
time
哦。
around.
Does look like they are
Separate
opening the
fighting.
champagne in the
With a
background for
bear as well as
BLG.
the Annie, is that Pyroblast
有
doing
一
a
丝
lot of
像。
work. But no kills to happen just yet.
I mean, that is just so devastating there, you know, for HLE.
Isn't it so interesting that Kanavi dominated Shun for literally 2 years straight in 2023 and 2024, and now it's just not the same anymore?
From 755, it's still that 600 smite over on the other side. He can't even contest.
Kanavi 23年。24年暴打勋，现在是复仇了吗 ？Why is Zeke so strong these days? Was he buffed? Ooh, I'm so excited. Zig's really strong because the mage items are on the cheaper end, and ball lane is isolated 1v1 matchup, so Ziggs is good at wave clearing and also threatening traditional ADCs.
Big levels. I mean, obviously a level 6 versus level 4 is just like, holy moly, he's going to beat 2 people over the head. But also, as you said, you invested all your work taking this dragon to low health, and then he beats you up and takes your lunch money and they kill you too.
Yeah.
It could not get very much worse. It could not get very much worse. You saw there in our list of experience. That was not a very fun one. And having a look here, the first time Kanavi has ever gone 10 deaths in a game.
My prediction is also 3-1.
So this game,
we'll see whether he can break the record. Currently on to 2, but it is still very early days. Still, I mean, 1.7K, it's very early in the game, so that is a large lead, but as this game gets later, it's going to mean less.
Ooh.
And there are late game win
He hit the
conditions
Rakan
here
and
for
the cannon,
HLE
what the
this
fuck?
time around. I feel like as far as the draft is concerned, it's not the same as game number 2. However, BLG didn't get off to this kind of lead in game number 2 either. So
I think both drops are pretty scary, to be honest.
Once again, as the chains of corruption are going to come
It's
down,
just the Zin got forced out of his top camps and then wasn't able to trade
only level 5 here, but should be able to get the knockup. Does find it there onto the cow.
That's Rise onto Viper, has Flash. 空车 They got a 1-for-1 trade.
And so BLG a 1-for-1 in that bottom lane, but plates to go over.
Nocturne has ulti as well.
Honestly, I like the call from On. He's like, okay, yes, you guys do have the extra power here, but I will sacrifice myself under tower to make sure it's going to delay Kanavi even more.
怎么说？想抓 Viper 有 Nocturne 决定 Q fast. He flashes the E. Nocturne's here. Ooh, 1-for-1. Can Nocturne see the Rakan? 哎呀，梦魇大招没按出来，没视野。Did the TP not get vision? 难道传送没有提供视野吗？看不到路。Or did the Nocturne over now? That's Flash at a Viper though. Viper 没闪。
But Viper got 2 kills in this series of plays as well.
The range was just way too short.
He's not as far down as you think.
Dude, the jungle gold, I'm dead.
Kanavi this time is going to back away. And the Sentinel loses
打
his
野
patience.
经济差距有点夸张哎。
Let's see whether this rise can make a difference up there. As in the meantime, we've got another battle.
欧文，什么情况
That is just going to be the secure by Shun.
He's such a rat on Alistar, bro. I actually really like watching On Alistar. 我说实话，我真的很喜欢看欧文玩牛头哎。
On the top side of the map.
I like On playing champions like Rakan and Alistar. His team fighting is so good.
Really being able to close the gap towards that top side as far as farm. It is still 1,000 gold, but the Olaf hasn't been zoned away from everything.
And that is one good bit of
Kanavi trying to break his death record from last game. He's just being a good brother for the LPL. Kanavi 毕竟也是 LPL 的好兄弟了。
That's nice. Ooh, that looks pretty good over there.
Yeah, personally, I'll start with the title page. That is our Nocturne that has a 1.5K gold lead. And look at that, the Hex Tech plate right there. So those Nocturne ultimates are going to be fired off very quickly.
感觉韩华差不多了，还没打团呢。
Tunnel into the ground and hide.
Oh, nice prediction. Gumayushi cleanse. Gumayushi cleanse. Going into support. Oh hell no, he has boots, bro. He has the magical footwear. He gets extra movement speed. 不是他这个鞋子跑得比较快呀。
I thought he was dead to rights. I think he could have finished him with an auto attack maybe even, but thought he was dead for sure to the tippers. Does not finish him off, so Delight does escape, but this means free time for Bin on the top side. You can see Zek is moving up there to try to answer, but Bin is on plates.
Nocturne these lanes maybe? Do they see them? Oh, they're not going to contest the dragon right now.
宙斯骗过来了。 瑞兹去找兵了。 Why do I have a weird feeling that BLG is winning MSI, but they're not making it that far world? I don't know, just a gut feeling. Historically, the team that won MSI in the same year has never won Worlds because no one's completed the Golden Road before, with the inclusion of last year. So yeah, not a gut feeling, it's just the truth.
Bin has a winning side lane. You have this Jax who is going to be set up for success in the 1v1 later.
BLG, no, Tia, I thought about it, but then I got major PTSD with JDG.
Oh no, only level 5 here for On as he has to flash.
Oh hell nah, bro, level 5. Oh, he's 6. Oh, no flash from Viper if you can see. Viper 没闪。
They run out of minions, and behind the turret goes Gumayushi. At least the
do you think T1 will be able to win Worlds again this year?
Yeah,
depends on the meta.
Experience difference.
It always depends on the meta. Some teams are just really strong in specific metas.
Pick up the killer on their own, and they also get his flash and a bunch of extra money into Guma's.
Okay, so ulti's traded here towards the top side, but a ghost going to be used from Zeus as well. Flash Ignite still up for Bin as Shun.
Shun is level 9, dog.
I'll be kind of sick of giving these away,
9级的，不10级的梦魇。
And Zeus gonna have to wander on over, eat some honey.
The 7 is for Kira.
Kira,
the guy from Death Note?
Gumayushi, we trust
Kira?
on the HLE side.
I feel like it's a good place to trust. I thought he had a really good
是他的 F6
so far ahead.
Headbutt back onto the line, but the battle dance towards Zeus will be able to
You
nullify
get
all
bot
of
tier
that.
1 for that.
He's
下
got
路
2
一塔
items
拆
in
了。
13 minutes. Guma is ridiculously fed, and Viper has
Guma
been
is very, very fed.
To no real fault of his
And
own.
I'm wondering to what degree can Desire just survive Alistair Nocturne Jax?
The game's not about me. I'm not going to be able to
这个
farm.
姑玛鱼系怎么2件套，而且还是瞎打3个手等的英雄
You can't just sit back and try to
啊
farm.
Karina! Did you guys see that if Knight could have dinner with anyone in the world, he would want to have dinner with Karina from Espa? 你们有看到奈特在自己的自我介绍上写，要是可以跟任何人吃饭，他会跟柳智敏吃饭吗？素素素不弄饭，So you're telling me when Knight saw Faker film that ad with Karina, he was shaking and raising up his fist?
Can actually like really win these side lanes even more. You know, if they are able to get to the next stage of the game, which is when outer towers start dropping, they're fairly low right now.
Who would you want to have dinner with?
Already taken on the bottom side, but when you start to open
I never thought about it.
If the
I don't have like a celebrity
put the influence of this
crush or like a celebrity that I really admire.
You give a lot of room for HLE and Guma to retake control.
Yeah, I completely agree. And I mean, they really want to get those outer towers down because you make it a long lane for Zeus or Zeka.
Did you guys see Berserker and Guma Yushi? I think Berserker would want to have dinner with a pretty girl. And Guma Yushi wrote that he would want to have dinner with his future wife. Okay, lover boys, okay.
Defensively because they know
人家 Berserker 想跟美女吃饭，姑妈又想跟自己未婚妻吃饭。Okay, 未来的老婆。Oh, Guma's a girlfriend? Oh, I did see that the Chinese fans were gossiping that they found Owner's girlfriend. 我有看抖音上有人爆料 Owner 的女朋友。I don't know if it's true, but I just saw that on my own like, TikTok.
That's also a good thing. And so this Strikebreaker going to be very, very helpful here for Zeus in this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, the stun's obviously always great from the Counter-Strike, but
50 seconds on Dragon.
Auto-attack-based matchups, just letting it run full against champions like Xin Zhao and Olaf, it just cuts their damage down so heavily. It makes it very, very difficult. BLG trying to force around this Herald here. Guma, though, as we said, has his 2 items. And
thank you so much for the 6 months, TITI, welcome. They have exhaust on Rakan. This exhaust is going to be really nice.
That's going to make them just give it up.
They're dropping Rift Herald for the Dragon. 家伙不要去吃小龙。
Still running the rift right
now. His girlfriend is an amateur actress.
Individual leads on it. And in
talented.
Fact, his individual lead is actually the BLG advantage as
the game is very slow.
Kind of canceling each other out right now.
The game is
a comparison. Top side of the map
a bit too slow in this mid game, with the jungler having a 2-level lead.
He is running, of course, the cleanse with his flash and his ultimate. So
打野被压2级，怎么节奏慢这么多啊？感觉比较适合韩华这边。I feel like it benefits Hanwha Life.
Bit of a battle herald here for BLG.
Okay, 2 items on Guma Yushi. Guma 还是2件装啊。Going.
As Shelly is avoided
okay,
quite well.
Onto Olaf, they get the dragon. Flash roots, nice kill on Viper. 完了 Zeka 从哪儿冒出来的 Zeka? Another roots
BLG, they only sacrificed 1 though, and getting that second Drake.
Dragon for Reaper. Reaper didn't flash. 可Navi 什么情况？想吃 F6吃疯啦 ！Oh my god! Kanavi went a bit crazy. Wait, did he just miss the stun?
As an Australian, quite aware of that. As now Kanavi
The
moving on over
bear
the bear
dropping
falls
from
down.
the sky.
BLG do back away. The defense
I
finishes.
love...
Bin does get that tower down on the bot side. I was pretty surprised by where Knight actually TP'd. He TP'd straight to the mid lane tower when they were already on the dragon.
反正刚才
so
Kanavi 怎么
far
疯起来了
away
呀
from the team. And that is kind of what allowed
怎么在
HLE to
T1？
go
是
for the
的，
fight after
主
the
播在
dragon was
T1 直
taken. Is
播
that Knight wasn't really with his team whatsoever until much later. You know, he had been up on that top side with Zeka, and I thought he was going to use this
2K gold lead.
over, you know, by that side
And
lane.
Zion has
And
double
I thought he was going to
sums.
maybe be looking for something like that, looking for an angle, but instead TP'd very conservatively.
Oh, Delight going to get comboed here, but
Look red， 看一下红 buff。安妮 walking， 哦，安妮不来哦。安妮不来，边直接控2个。Ow, what the fuck is that damage from Jack? No, they lost the ego battle. The red buff was taken. 撤退了，完了。Kanavi 成功吃到自己家红 buff。
I mean, the danger of the Jackson the Brush was very real. I thought that was actually going to explode in a fight, but
Zeka no
they
flash.
left the area and BLG
Zeka 是
still
没有
forced
闪现的。This is so illegal from Hanwha life. Did he just flick him into the team? Oh hell nah. Gunush here. They use TP. Ow! What the fuck is that damage from Jax? 武器差点没把人家霞给锤死。有 Viper Flash, Viper Flash. Nice Varusol. Nice peel from Viper himself. 跟不上啊，公马鱼洗。Double kill for Bin. Bin's 4-0. 冰是不是4-0啊？哦 ，nice. Nice, nice 啊。
And then they just sacrifice.
That's Varus anti-flash though. Those are some pretty big timers for BLG off. 闪现全交了 BLG 这边。Anti-flash and Varus flash. Look at that damage on Guma. Guma 这个血条直接被打残了。Can't even follow on this Viper engage. Great ult by Kanavi.
Exactly, and then On is going to
哦，一个人打2个，哦，好勇啊 ！On is genuinely 1v2 in the carry.
He was going to be able to survive there, but the blade caller enough little bit of extra damage with the tower shot to take him down. And so
double items on Jax. 哇，武器大师2件双啊！边什么情况啊？是不是打生气了？谁惹到他了？谁惹的？就我一个人觉得 Zeka 这3场什么都没做嘛。只能说第1场没有 Kanavi 的盲僧，只能说这个发条大招中的有点少。但是你不能说他有送，对不对？人家打野连续2把都是0-4、1-10的战绩。To be fair, if your jungle is permanently 0-4 and 1-10, what does Zeka realistically do?
Viper just hits Chains of Corruption on Delight every single team fight. BLG will win every single one. As Delight goes in, finds an angle towards On, trying to use that ultimate.
Oh my god, Dumara! 全面赢 That's Hanwha's own Rizzles, that's TP. TP 交出来了，哦，拉夫也来了。Zaya didn't use sums though， 夹的这个双招是一点都不打成交的话。When is he getting IE？ 公马鱼洗什么时候出无尽啊？
Zeka? The vision is still in BLG's control though, so
they think Zeka's gonna walk down.
Oh dear, Zeka is just gonna go
no flash, no flash.
BLG, but it's not gonna be enough. Just bonked on the head with a lamppost,
可以
and Bin is going to claim his 5th of the game.
Yeah, it's the first death there for Zeka, but it's a pretty big one. Didn't have his flash. They're gonna
Didn't
lose
expect
that tier 2
Jax
tower
to
very
sit in that
likely.
flipping bush.
In the area, but could be tough to fight this.
The constant pressure from BLG in this top
501这才是世一上，叫打也谁不会。Last time they put an ADC. Last time an ADC put a stick-ass performance. Oh, a sick-ass. Oh, sorry. I don't know what I'm reading. Oh, I need to take that sentence back. What the fuck?
Notice. Unbreakable Will not quite there for On, as it looks like HLE are going to back away from this Dragon Pit. BLG will say, well,
is my astigmatism on God?
I know it's not a very big one, but
soul point for BLG?
That is going to be soul point over to them if they're able to lock this one down. And I think even though an Ocean Soul is good for anyone, denying it from HLE is going to be an important point.
Another Ocean Soul. Noticing. 3 items on Zaya big. 下3件套 I have a feeling the Zaya is going to go crazy, by the way. Maybe. Yeah, I think the Zaya is going to go crazy on God. 感觉霞这把有操作空间，我很吓人。
And then you're supposed to be in
this
danger zone.
I need no flash, right? I need Varus no flash.
You get that Counter-Strike coming back up, and that is where Jackson becomes so dangerous later on into the game.
大奶油，你是说可纳比是大型号奶油吗？我靠 ！On the Zaya, early Zaya ulti. Better pull back onto Nocturne. Ooh, Shun flashes away. Jack Mania. That was a big shutdown, low-key.
Ragnarok still hasn't been
Shun 没死 They didn't get Zaya's flash.
The
Zaya's songs are pretty annoying, to be honest.
Without their jungler, BLG might have an opportunity to go to
Zeka 是大奶油。哦，为什么 Zeka 是大奶油啊？大奶油不是？所以你在跟我说 Zeka 是大奶油 ，Cream 是小奶油，然后奶油是奶油吗？啊 I just learned that Zeka is big cream, and apparently Cream from Top Esports is small cream. And then there's 奶油, the match fixing guy, that's also called cream. So there's big, medium, and small creams.
Appointment is going to be 3.5 minutes in
大中号全上了
something to look forward to.
They absolutely do. I mean, Guma has the IE now, so he has the damage. He just needs the time to actually deal it, but that is going to be very, very difficult. Zeka on 2 items. He's not going to have Actualizer by the time we get to that soul fight. You know, we might have Knight on his 3rd item. Viper's working towards his 3rd item. So BLG definitely going to be very, very very strong.
He should be fine. In ult or oh, he doesn't have ult. 3 seconds. Someone told Kanavi he ain't playing Yasuo, so he doesn't power spike at 10 deaths. So you're telling me Kanavi over the last 2 games is 1 and 15?
For him to access Guma, obviously he has Spellbook. He can use something else, but Guma has everything available, and HLE want to keep it that way for the next couple minutes.
又吃又想吃 Kanavi， 你还算了吧，你算了吧，又 Rise in. That's a pretty big counter strike. Oh, they knocked him away though. 没挠到啊，这 Viper. They went to force a tier 1 tower. They got Varus flash, I guess. 维鲁斯交傻了。
Another Rise Realm Warp delivers their own Team Death Atlas.
They literally just Rise ulted into a Jax with triple counter strike angle.
Directions, and he got bursted down by the Varus and the Nocturne, and now the Baron under attack.
想吃大龙 BLG 什么情况嘞？ Albert, Baron is so painful these days.
Not wanting to risk it all on a Baron take.
Exactly. They realize it's not worth.
Is this the worst Grand Finals performance? Oh,
still get taken away.
I'm sure someone's topped Kanavi before. Don't you worry.
Maybe feeling a bit of pressure. Thought that they had to go for it.
So have you watched WBG versus T1 in Worlds 2023?
But we saw
Grand Finals.
Smile. Into that back line. He just got focused down in a hurry, burst through his cooldowns, and just wasn't able to take out Viper.
Yeah, I mean, because BLG have constantly looked to pressure side lane and pressure
Can someone tell Kanavi
he's
playing for Chinese or this year?
Able to 1v9.
I do think On's overall map movement has been way better than Delight.
The one question, though,
just
is
overall in this tournament. But that's also just On's best quality as a player.
And you look over
He's very creative with the way he pops.
And
also Viper is just the type of guy to like drop waves or to drop cryo so On can roam. But then obviously Viper needs to be good enough to 1v2.
Because HLE are going to have to try to get creative, find an
唐华真的是
angle
加
to
强版
snag the
滔
soul.
博
From this far behind, you cannot afford.
确实哦，以前 Kanavi 跟 Homie 以前也是滔博的好兄弟，也算是。42 seconds on Soul for BLG. I don't think they can threaten the Baron, can they? They do it a bit slow.
You can see BLG are giving all their camps to Bin, so I think he's trying to rush towards Zonius. He's trying to get the last bit of gold. He's taking the Krugs right now, you know, taking those jungle camps, and If he can get that, would be huge, but
he's not going to get it.
Time to base, so it looks like he won't be able to get there.
Well, Kanavi with a cute little steal.
钱不够啊。
Finally, something going his way. A couple of items have been completed here for Xin Zhao as well.
The Zai is Omega Turbo Fed with double thumbs, exhaust available for Khan. 这个落的虚弱好恶心啊！ Alright, bin no seekers. Let's see. 看一下。侠三件套。Let's see how they get onto the Zaya. Dragon started. 9 TP's in. Bin looking for the flank. Marked. 看到了bin. What? He stole it? 薛。哇塞！太厉害了，薛 ！Oh my god, bro. He is mugging and mewing all over them. Like what? 抢到吗？人家拔毛哎 ！What the fuck? Dude, the game's over. 结束了，结束了，兄弟们，真的。这也能偷 ？They stole that through the Zaya E feather pullback, by the way. 帅的呀，可以。Alright, Baron. Wow.
And then on presses forward, forces out that.
Let me see the smite. Kanavi's never ended up pressing smite. Kanavi 这个肯定是没按出来啊！我靠。哇塞！中国队长轩。
The combo that kill him off. Bin survives on the side, and then they just chase forward. Force out Guma's ult and take out Delight.
And the rewards are huge. As you can see in the picture-in-picture, they also got the bear.
Alright, this game is over, I think. 结束了。
And it is a huge swing here.
这上野1-10。Ooh, look how many items just got picked up. 4 items. BLG 直接打出4000装，吓死人。 这都能抢，我也没想到能抢哎，人家有拔毛。Baron and Ocean available for BLG. Now what? 古马这有点 carry 不动了，我靠，打野太送了。
Yeah, I mean it's going to be extremely tough, you know, but there is always a chance.
高2级的惩戒伤害比他高。
You look over and you see all these luxury items come through. It gets so tough. You realize fully completed Zonias after that.
Is the camera audio still synced?
Knight's Vow for on. All of these
Kanavi 中文太好了。
that much more difficult to take down, and Kanavi could be in a bit of trouble.
Ooh, he sidestepped it.
As Shun with the last level in that paranoia, is feeling very good.
Can we finally break this goddamn mid-tier one, bro? 这中路一塔能不能 A 一下？我靠！
A lot of extra money. This Nocturne does
Annie has flash. Ooh, nice damage onto the bot lane.
But does not go in.
And the side lane's very dangerous. Bin's got his level lead. He's got his 3-item power spike, and he's got a Nocturne on his team who is also fed. As
that's mid-tier 1.
Another 3-item power spike. So
oh, they're too scared to go up because of Rakan. Nice Varsal onto Zaya. Finally. 终于他终于拔掉，我靠 ！That took a while. 斌，你想干嘛？斌，我讲。Oh no, that's Nocturne's GA. 真他走你。什么鱼洗 flash knock up onto Varus， 下路被抓，被逮捕了就是啊。This Olaf is speaking zero European, I fear. 结束了，上单抓2波爆炸了，轩太坏了。This game is actually like such a jungle gap, by the way. The 2 gangster top was fucked.
A lifesteal from it, and Viper is just staying at range, constantly poking and prodding and targeting Guma, making his life difficult.
Varus already pushing top.
3 waves being Baron buffed up. They already take out that mid and hit. They're on the towers in top.
It's 2 cannons.
And Bin is going to be threatening through bot lane as well. HLE have maybe got one more fight left in them, but they've got to wait for Zaya. They're hoping for a miracle.
We'll see whether they can make that one work. Because now Delight trying
to
get himself out
do
of the
have
wall.
some wave clear.
With that counter strike running, will be able to leap strike over the wall.
Exhaust.
They really
have Seeker. Yo, they're a bit too out of their. Aren't they a bit too far out of their base? 被兵哥给迷惑住了，什么情况啊，韩华？你怎么可以往这边走啊 ？It's over, by the way. Look, Shun is still full HP. 赛点了，兄弟们，讲干嘛呢？ Match point? 真的在讲啊
Finn is dancing on him
shit.
in and out with these leaps.
Are BLG gonna do it?
What a game plan from BLG.
Are they gonna do it to them? In their own hometown? Oh, I guess home ground?
They split the jungle for him. They split the map.
黄金之旅 Golden Road question mark?
Are BLG gonna win
在那边
again?
好好玩的时候，就有赢得这么容易的吗？是赌是赌啊，真的是3-1，感觉有那个味道哎。I mean 3-1 is looking pretty likely, y'all.
Kanavi aside, dude, you have to step it up. Like, come on, you can't do this to your teammates.
What was Kanavi's end KDA?
No, Kanavi aside.
Kanavi 是连续2场送的，有点太夸张了，0-7哦。Oh, 0-7. 1-10 and 0-7. This is rough. This is rough.
We got Viper, we got Tarzan, we got Kanavi. It all works out.
Okay, I wasn't gonna go that far, but respect. I mean, kind of a fair call out, as savage as that was. But I think like that early game was disgusting.
It ruined him. It's the same thing that happened last time with actually Kanavi. Hello, once again invading. It doesn't go well, and it's that early game plays that actually set up Shun for the amazing early game that he had.
I wanted to go through it here so we can actually take a quick look at it, because I want to pause it just here, because basically there's a couple things that I want you to take note of. What we first off have is going to be hang on 1 second. There we go. First off, we've got the sweeper.
So I'm just pushing game 1.
Get rid of all vision that's in this area. It's making it so much more difficult for Kanavi to actually try and contest this in any way, shape, or form. The other thing that I want you to notice as well is going to be not that one, but the ward.
Beautiful hands.
Thank you.
Yes,
the ward that's just right the way down here.
I think
just
Knight is just
really small, really tiny, really good though. And basically now, as we can start
so
to
annoying.
You're gonna get this invade that comes through. As BLG
Knight is perma playing and moving with Shun. 奈勒跟勋这两个人疯狂一起游走 ，Kanavi 压力巨大。His solo laners are perma hovering for Shun. Like realistically,
how you end up catching Kanavi on that ward.
If Kanavi's gonna lose his entire top side, he has to go bot side, but then Hanwha Life's laners don't do the same for Hanwha Life. 人家 Kanavi 自己去换野区，人家没有人去找他呀，没有人去帮他哎。
He doesn't go for the traditional longsword. He goes for boots. This man wants to get into his jungle as quick as humanly possible to make sure he can bully Kanavi once again. And also, you've already got this rotation that's coming through. He's going to start to shift over into this bottom side and just hide on this bush. But because he ends up hiding in the bush there,
sorry, my screen is very
red buff aggroes to him in the bush. It looks like the red buff is aggro as per usual. So as we play it out, Kanavi doesn't suspect anything. Kanavi thinks he's basically gotten away with this, and he's going to be able to get the red camp, answer for some of the pressure that's already there.
直接出鞋子，我靠！
Boots on Shun, he gets out fast enough.
第一要是不急的话还好，还是好赢的嘛。只能说看谁更急，看是 Kanavi 急还是冰急。It's literally whoever tweets more, Kanavi or Bin.
Straight to the top side of the map and look to turn
Genuinely.
this top lane around. Ignore basically the camps that I could go for in the blue and the gromp and just get the kill top lane. It sets up Shun massively in the early stages to get this kill and set Bin up and then win out completely in the jungle. There is zero that Kanavi can do from this
position. Can you go BLG or Hanwha Life comeback?
Died again. Kanavi started Drake when his smite was on 600 damage, Shun was on 1,000.
What do you do as Hanwha Life starting from here?
This is the type of game that 95% of pro teams ask for a remake if it's a script. Like, that's how disastrous that beginning was, because it just all went in the favor of BLG.
Call for the Rizal? Pretty sure Olaf did.
For BLG.
Because the combo is Olaf takes the Rizal, gets free access to Varus, and he kind of just runs him down. Ask Lion to play for them? 哎呀 Danny 呀，什么情况 Danny 呀？
Empowering jungle, empowering top lane. I'm just wondering what can HLE fight here with, because they only have one game to do it.
The only good news
Bin
again is
的
KD
8杠0啊 ，8-0 紧张。
Right, it was the Gigabin performance, but I don't
啊，那
think
个
that
bot 很
was
容
the
易
big
打，
issue.
我上个卫生间啊。
Going south was a lot of jungle intervention. It was a bit of disrespect to the potential Jax pick, but I want to highlight two things. One, the jungler. That's the elephant in the room. We'll acknowledge him. He's over there. His name is Kanavi. He's struggling to play League of Legends, probably because he doesn't have hands anymore. He has like hooves or whatever elephants have. But he's going to get his hands back. I believe that. The rest, it's the bottom side of the map. Delight and Kuma have been good. Yeah. They've been trying so hard. The signature Rakan felt like it might be enough, but they really need to clean up the rest of the map. I believe HLE have the tools, but it's the jungle's tough.
They have the tools, but on the other side, they have a player that used to stand alongside them once. Viper with BLG, 1 game away from the very first career Grand Slam, 1 game away from doing it here in Daejeon, in his hometown, in front of his audience. Bean wanted to prove that he can be better than this. He's doing it, but for me here, I'm looking at Viper and that man and what he's about to accomplish here today.
And he's done it with everything. He played mages to get here. Now he's played 380 carries so far in this tournament, or in this final. For me, if I'm looking about an HLE comeback, I just scroll through side selection. I needed to see if I'm HLE, they have to give Zeus counterpick. Blind picking the Olaf there was so sketchy, and the later you get to Fearless, with how much these top laners want to throw down and how much the jungle has impacted early game, you have to put that guy in a favorable position.
Yeah, I do think, though, I want to hit back on that Viper piece because it is so important. Like, the fact that he is disappeared. He went to the LPL, got a world championship with EDG, came back to Hanwha. It was Viper Life Esports for so much of that. And now he's moved back over to the LPL, playing against his former team with BLG. He has to see if he can do it now in this game.
It might be an LCK crowd here in Daejeon, but it's Viper, the hometown boy, and BLG who lead the charge and take us to match points in this grand final. 1 game away from hosting the trophy. Let's see if they can do it.
Your funeral. Hey, kid, your bear's got better instincts than most parents. This is salvation. A moment of silence for the recently departed.
Welcome to Arcane, now live in Shanghai. It's your time to step into the rare Arcane world. This is absolutely the wildest Arcane carnival you will ever experience. Follow at Immersive Arcane on X for the latest show update.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will China test every limit imaginable? Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
Did you guys miss me? What time is it? 7 o'clock. Okay, do you think it's possible, if it's a 3-1, that the games end in 30 minutes and I run off to the mall before the mall closes at 8:30 and buy something? Is it possible? How long will the next game be? 隔壁超市不对，隔壁商场8点半关门。要是这场比赛30分钟结束的话，我能不能直接冲过去啊 ？Depends on what you want to get. I didn't get like something tech related. GG Kanavi for... You can BLG 3-1 under 23 minutes. 叫外卖吗？外卖可以送耳机吗？8点关门来得及。我是现在已经晚上7点07了。It's 7:07. How far is the mall? It's like 10 minutes away.
Download Opera GX. Red Bull gives you wings.
你要谈中国什么都能送，韩国应该也可以吗？韩国感觉没有中国方便哎。
That isn't evil.
I don't
It's just
think
typical phone company
the
stuff. Besides, people just switch to Verizon.
delivery is as
There's just one plan and one price.
What's the word?
And it's only $30 for a single line.
$30! So you're all choosing Verizon.
What's the word? The variety for the service.
For a single line.
Can you hear me now?
Like I could buy a cosplay right now in China, and I get it in 30 minutes. 我在中国可以30分钟以内买到 cosplay， 谁懂？韩国快1个小时吗？是的，现在晚上7点了。Wait, what time is it for all the EU and NA folks? It's 7 p.m. in Asia. Like low-key 7 p.m. Unironically 6 and 7 p.m. $12. That's pretty healthy. It's a Sunday as well. 大周天看英雄联盟比赛感觉很好看欸。Sunday, watching some League of Legends, watching BLG win against Hanwha Live. Viper 不会是今年的主角吧 ？Viper 还是 Bin 啊 ？Oh shit, bro! I was saying, there's no way Viper is this year's main character, right? And I was like, oh shit, Bin exists, bro. Bin of course has to be the main character. 早上8点起来看 LOL Classic 吗？哦，你那边欧洲啊？主播没有看哎，主播赶路没赶上。上把 MVP 是谁？还能是谁？肯定是冰。I feel like BLG were low-key just the favorites to win the whole thing after the first BLG Hanwha Live Best of 5 in the upper bracket. 感觉胜者组的决赛 BLG 跟韩华第一次交手就能感觉出来 BLG 有冠军相了。The meta is just too suited for BLG right now. Like you guys can complain that first stand, like maybe the meta is a bit different, but this is literally the BLG meta.
2026 Grand Final, BLG waiting.
BLG 这个版本真的好吃香啊！
In this part
you have an ADC that's great at playing mages, great at playing weak side. You have an aggressive jungle support. Your mid lane is flexible. Your top lane is like cocky. Everyone plays top side. Isn't that perfect? The stream a bit behind. It might be a little bit behind, but that's because we have Sunny helping us produce the stream today. I definitely goofed up my setup today, so hopefully it won't be too big of an issue.
Yeah, very similar.
Shout out to Sunny, haha.
So far. So we'll have to see where the teams want to go. It feels like
hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you, Smart. Thank you. If Land 3-1 Hanwha Live, maybe you can make an argument that would be close, but who knows?
And Shun have been such different for this team. They have been dominating the last
BLG versus
putting Kanavi way down. And it is going to be
what happened to your old setup? Did Hans kick you? Yes.
Split the duo if
they want to play Seraphine ADC. They're playing Seraphine ADC， 不是想玩算了分狗 AD 吗？直接一选。Sorry, just burped. Ain't no way. Seraphine on B1 into Mel R1.夸张，这 BP 夸张的不是一丁点啊。
Or if they want to go, something a bit more standard, you can still go.
If it's Seraphine ADC, you can go to the mall. It's Seraphine, by the way. I'm 100% sure it's Seraphine ADC.
Nautilus is the
you don't pick Seraphine on one if it's not Seraphine
you can play Pyke
ADC.
at the absolute highest level. I think it is incredibly strong. I think if you're not playing Pyke like Keria is playing Pyke, then it's just always better to play Nautilus or something.
Alright, chat. Seraphine ADC, we end stream and we go buy what I need at the mall. Wait, stream the mall, true.
Not like game 1.
直接播室外得了 ，ADC 下了分狗，已经出门了，我看。
I don't know about the Cassante blind because we're actually having a conversation on there about Kanavi needing something to, get his mojo back, and his Trundle has given him that so far at this
Seraphine
MSI.
support. I'm not going to the mall anymore.
We were mentioning and we were talking about.
Not going to the mall. Not going to the mall.
Does get it. It's a good
I don't like Ashe Seraphine into Mel Pyke, but sure.
Do we also complete
乐芬妮配寒冰打派克妹尔吗？
I feel like this just makes games exciting.
I think they're gonna go for it.
Playing the edge.
So long, but
oh shit! He's gonna get into Trundle.
Kindred吗
Angle to counter a Trundle.
It's the Kindred into Trundle again.
He controlled the game so well. He invaded four side of the map.
He fucking mauled the last time he played Kindred into Trundle. Go to the mall.
And Shun just controlled the game.
结束了吗，熏导 We're doing it right now, right here.
Jungle matchup. Kanavi has been limping through it.
And this is exactly what happened in Game 4 last time. And there was no way that HLE could actually get over the top.
25-minute game.
I'm a little bit frightened.
25分钟的
Hopefully
游
they've
戏
done their homework and they know what they need to do into this. But the
不
Trundle's
龙这把
already
能
built
玩
to be
吗？
locked
不
in.
龙这
And so
把
Kanavi gonna have to try and
不
make
能
this
玩
matchup，
得
work.
玩个狗
I
子
mean, it brings
这
you
是机器人
carry as well, right? Because you have that mage bot.
Back were the last two
consistent
games
damage
close?
there.
No,
With
not at all.
the Shun
It was a
Kindred,
stomp.
it is
I
one
can
of
just
the
tell
most
you
played champions
KDA's
all time.
KDA
Fourth
in
most
games
played,
2 was
42
1 in
games,
10 and
69%
game
win rate.
3 was
This
0 in
guy
7.
is a
So
demon on the
there you have
Kindred.
it.
And one of the earliest champions that he was known for. And
Nautilus?
It's so cool to see
Ooh, I don't
these
mind
players,
Nautilus either. There's
stick
no
with some
Alistar.
iconic champions in big tournaments, in big moments. And it's
Maybe
just nice to see
Elise?
Shun back with BLG, and this team is
哦，有没有可能玩蜘蛛啊？
so good.
蜘
Can they
蛛
complete it though? Because the Pyke has been banned in exchange.
Elise Mel
You
is
did not
a
lock in
thing.
The rest of your bottom lane, so they're gonna take away a couple of parts of it.
Yeah, and the Silas obviously so
Silas
effective
ban,
when there
yeah,
is
makes
Seraphine
sense.
as well as Ashe, right? So they're gonna have to ban that away. But you can go Nautilus, you can go Rel, you can go.
How do we feel,
different
Viper? What are we
pairings with it.
feeling?
Maybe not as explosive as something like the Pyke, but I do think it still works very well. There's also the chance that they completely pivot and they
还
can
真能
always
格温
move
哎
the
，actually a
Mel
good game,
towards
Gwen
the
game.
lane.
Skarner
support.
Yeah, we've talked about it a lot this tournament.
Skarner support.
There it is. I'm gonna lock that one
蝎子辅
away.
助吗
So the Mel
欧博士
and
什么
Skarner,
情
this is
况？
something
欧
we
博
have
士
seen here in
啊
Korea, but hasn't been
It's because
all
they're
that
versing
popular.
2
So
immobile
HLE
bot
got
lane，
exposed
下
for
路
a couple
双
solo
没
lanes
位
here.
Yeah, I mean, Skarner support can be strong. It is a playmaker, but honestly, I kind of prefer the Nautilus because I feel like unless you're going in with an instant flash,
Yeah, why not just play
Seraphine
Nautilus?
and Ashe can
还不如玩
disengage
泰
a
坦炮
Skarner way easier than they can disengage something like a Nautilus that is much more explosive.
It's
You can't do
because people
anything about
play
the other
Skarner
side.
into
Zayas
Seraphine
did
because
say
he can
in
just
an
E
interview
through the
he wanted to
wall
hide this
and
for the
Seraphine
final,
can't stop the
but
Skarner
Lion
until
pushed
she's
them,
6.
and he felt he had
蝎
to
子
bring
辅
it
助
out,
打
so
萨勒芬妮
it
很
is
常
moving
见，
back
因为萨勒
towards
芬
it,
妮
but I
前
don't
期
feel
是
like
不
it's
能
as crazy of an
停止
angle
这个
at all
蝎子
compared
从
to the
墙里
game
钻
where
出
we
来。
had, against them.
So
It's
Skarner
good
is
into
a very
Cassante and into
popular
Skarner,
support into
yeah, so
specifically
we'll
Seraphine.
see if it
Anyway.
ends up becoming a problem if the Kindred is able
Twain.
to get a bunch of marks early and get the extra range.
I'm also curious,
Dwayne
will they flex the Mel
mid
and take
TF
another AD
top.
carry, or are they going to go something
卡牌
here?
上单
I
嘞
think LeBlanc to answer the TF would be
卡牌
pretty
上单
spicy, but
Really?
LeBlanc is a champion that is very very bad
Really?
champions like Swain, so maybe looking for a bit more consistent DPS. I mean, if you go Zoe, you do set up yourself up with a really nice poke comp. You can set up for
你觉得开大Swain一起开大有没有？
You can solar snare out of that. You can combo that burst, but looks like it's LeBlanc.
And I think it's picking for.
Zayus played Swain top yesterday. Oh, you think it's Swain top?
Right now and have a really good mid and jungle synergy.
I think it's probably gonna be TF top.
For the Talia.
Wait, 잠깐만요.
Yeah, let's see where they end up.
Yeah, Viper was pretty good on the Talia. It's something that he's practiced since 2019. Although
it's gonna be Mel mid. Question mark?
Looks like it is going to be the Mel bot.
I guess. Oh my god, 主播晕了，主播晕了。Okay, Swain top. TF mid.
Exactly. You can kind of
Swain into Cassante. 蝎子辅助 Skarner support as well.
And it's also a very solid, consistent damage to help deal with this Trundle.
Talia mid into roaming matchup,
as well as the Swain that's pretty difficult to actually punch through. So they have
into Cassante could be Broken Blue is doing the exact same thing.
And this is supposed to be
黑科技吗？有点火辣，这英雄选的。
Some around the world coming into this tournament, and there had been the expectation that it would.
Why is there?
Here, but it had really only been getting
on my
YouTube
so
far at MSI.
Yep. LCP
Hold up.
And
all right, Chattermans, if you like to vote us, make sure you show us time to vote us for the month. We know that ZK will be back for game number 4, which is match point for BLG. BLG are 1 game away from winning MSI. How many languages can you speak?
Another break in their
0.
road.
It's match point.
For some reason, we didn't play Swain top anymore. Just pick Jason up.
Silver scrapes here. We were talking about it yesterday.
Too soon.
Zeka managing to win another game 5. But we'll see whether he even has an opportunity to get there. As BLG, like you say, definitely have them on the ropes for now. As Zeka maybe in a little bit of trouble as there is
Zeka 直接逼出闪
already.
first level 1, that's crazy.
And Shun collapse, and now they're trying to set up for a potential.
Let's see where the first scuttle is. Oh, first mark is. 看一下熏热吧，印记在哪里吧。
Again, they don't want to let this Kindred, get the invade going. So everybody was there to defend it. And they defended twice, so Kanavi will at least get to keep his own
side.
That is pretty important. And Shun, you touched on it last time. He had already brought this out once in this matchup. But in that game, he got so many marks. It was absurd.
Yeah.
He was on 4 marks.
Oh, actually, I might be too ahead. I'm like 28, 29, 30.
The UI was broken. I was like, there's no way.
Oops, my stream was at 1.25, and I was like, Azel's talking faster than usual. He's a bit weird, isn't he?
Obviously, a lot of the ganks are about the slows. The Ash has
Why
slows
are the classes?
well. Zayas is probably going to go Rivalize. So Knight has gone Storm Raider Surge. Just a little bit of tech to try to escape from those Trundle pillars and the ganks. And slows that are really coming in from pretty much all angles.
大奶油吗？怎么办？大奶油快顶不住了，大奶油。
The international finals between these 2 teams. It's quite a trophy case.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, 7 international.
I actually kind of like the first stand trophy. Pretty aura. Kind of looks like a Valorant trophy though. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. 感觉先锋赛的这个奖杯有点像瓦兰特的奖杯。哎，ugly.
The World Championships, which are the most prized by far.
Yep.
World Championship.
Looking pretty good with 4.
There was an argument in my YouTube chat the other day, and it was pretty much someone saying that trophies don't matter except for the World's Trophy. Do you think yes or no? 前几天在油管里有一个粉丝在那里讨论说，哎，冠军不重要，最重要的是世界冠军。
Of course, when BLG did it versus T1, they kind of clutched it up, as you say. Shun got very ahead.
怎么看到熏的被动吗？他的这个头像里有一个数据，现在是0。他抓了以后就会出现一个1。哦 ，he got the first scuttle mark. 抓到了 4 out of 1 out of 4.
Push. So if that scuttle mark spawned down there, they would not been able to do anything. Kanavi trying to turn this into a gank though.
Yeah, Viper could be in a bit of trouble. Has to flash immediately, but is
Viper
that actually
flashes early. Has W.
Comes in. Gets decent work as the
He's dead to damage on it. Wait, what? Did Delight like high key miss everything?
But getting Guma fed has been a pretty good thing here for HLE so far this MSI.
Double buff to
they are able
Skarner.
to clutch that and focus down Viper there, because on trapping Kanavi against the wall, he was definitely dead.
They misplayed that.
And it goes 1 for 1 with the first blood bonus to
2-3
Guma to HLE.
Really well played there by BLG. You know, that stun into the wall, the solar snare in the tower. And had Viper survived, that would have been a disaster.
That's like asking,
for HLE.
does Champions League or World Cup count?
I feel like he's been having a really good series, but it hasn't always resulted in wins, right? You know, in the Ziggs.
那么觉得的人是 T1 粉丝吗？ Q Flash.
Vision of Empire comes down very short
he W 的 CC. Q 闪，别生气啦，谁惹的
？Especially without a lot of mobility.
Yeah, that was well played there by Bin. He knew he had the Pathmaker to actually immune that little root that was going to be coming in, but Kanavi is here.
Bin.
Never move, just barely.
Kanavi smells it. E doesn't land.
I don't think the troll has been spotted just yet, though.
No E. 他的 E 什么时候好？
It's interesting because you look at the support timer too. Skarner here for on.
Kindred is full clearing.
Yeah, I have a feeling there is
完了，被蹲到了，兄弟们！
Kanavi pops his head out. Let's see whether Zayas can keep himself alive. And the answer is absolutely he can. The never move comes in. Vision of Empire for the kill. And that is the second one for HLE.
That's some great patience here from Kanavi. Kanavi makes the early game happen on the bot side, then gets a gank on the top side. That is critical because he has been struggling here against Shun these last couple games.
Literally trades 1 for 1.
Gonna spot on here as Zayas in position. There is.
Wait, is Delight dead?
And Delight in a
Wait,
lot
Delight's
of
dead.
Empire is not going to help him. And Shun
Holy shit, that's an easy kill.
Another mark here. Kanavi
这个好像
trying to defend Zayas. He might
he's
be
got
in
the
trouble as
mark.
well. So never move
He
is going
switched
to
his mark from
catch
Trundle to Seraphine within that second.
And Kanavi finds him.
Eh?
There is also the demonic ascension to keep Zayas alive. It's going to be another one.
很上去啦，我。
Zayas at 2-0-1.
I thought they were going to back off when they saw Zayas get
哇，
level
打脸，
6.
真的打脸。
When he gets level 6,
Oh
he's
hell
too
no, bro! I just saw the support push the Swain into the Kindred. Did he just level 6? I think so. I think so. He wouldn't have done that if Swain was 6, or maybe he didn't have he didn't have mana. Sorry.
That's obviously going to
Was
tip
he
the hand
6?
to Delight, but then he flashes in. And watch how he delays the third hit until the mark has actually fully switched over.
Yeah.
He switches for the mark. Yummy.
Gets that mark. Then they go in here.
Oh, he was 6. Haha, 6级.
A Swain that's level 6. And the never move was so critical because when you pull the soul, you get a large heal coming in. That I think really did make the difference. And it was just that unfortunate timing there for Shun as he goes forward, gets hit by the never move. On is already going in with Ishtal's impact, but he gets that heal, gets the ult off, and you're not killing him.
Yeah, that was a max.
That's a really big kill as well. Swain being fed is kind of
GG. Showing that he's very practiced on this new
乌鸦肥有点顶不住了，乌鸦。
that he did have to use against
He knows.
earlier on in the tournament.
You can literally feed anyone but the Swain. 最不能肥的就是乌鸦，好吗 ？Literally everyone else is just utility for the Swain. 整个队就是为了这个乌鸦打资源的，我靠。
Because Swain rushing the Swifty boots,
That was pretty
then gonna
funny,
go into the
by the way.
Rylai's. He goes faster, you go slower. You can't escape the demonic ascension, and as long as
Oh,
he's
Rylai's.
someone,
Yuck.
that thing does not expire. So Bin's lane is pretty cooked. Kanavi has had a really good early game. He's ahead of Shun. But Shun just
Bin's lane is pretty cooked. Or nice side step.
Yeah. But they are looking topside still for an actual play. And
Grumpy? No, he's just getting a scuttle, sorry. I think you're not going to the mall. Well, there's always another option where
That's just good
where I go to the airport to buy what I need. Surely the airport sells like tech stuff, right? I feel like I know some airports, like the Sydney one, there's tech stores there. Like you can buy an iPhone if you wanted to. Is the airport not far? No. It's just when I go to the airport. Depends on what tech you need. Specifically, some earbuds. Like a very specific earbud.
That's always that bad situation where you're a tank,
Silver Scrapes.难道有听战歌了? You can get earbuds there. Yeah, wait, Sunny, I'll send you the request. I'm so bad with tech, like I don't even know what these AirPods are. What's so special about these AirPods, to be honest? 哦，想1打2 E lands onto Knight.
And that wall did not
They don't do
last
damage.
long enough.
哇，有点太
On
瓜
finally
了
makes his
！All
way
flick
in.
lands.
Zeus is
Four
still
people balling.
alive for a
还
very
在
long
吸，
time, but
还
will
在吸，
finally
我的
be
妈！
taken down as the grubs are there in trade.
They bring 4 people, and this time they can take him down.
Zeka be like,
They
yeah,
do give up top side,
I'm not
though.
pressing
That
ult.
is
Fuck
grubs,
you.
and Kanavi wants more.
Yeah, we'll see if he can actually
3层可
four
以。
top.
Yeah, Destiny Gate brings Zeka into the party as
快
well.
救救我啊
Bin will at least try and pathmaker one of the
he wanted to
positions. He goes all
W
out, but goes
Zeka.
all a little bit too far into the death chamber here as HLE look for plates as well with this 4-stack top.
Do I have a
Not much of a
screenshot?
chance there for Bin in the 1v4, but Shun got a mark off of the Swain, and now the mark spawns on the Scuttle down on bot side here.
That's 4 stacks already. Oh my goodness. Okay, that
4
is going to be a
stacks?
very scary Kindred.
4层啊，4
Still,
层
HLE
啊
in a good position, 1.5k going to be their
GG
advantage. As on
真
will
不
let
愧
the
是
bundle
千
go
绝
home, and
绝
there is
活
that
啊
fourth！
为什么他
mark
把把都能
Or we
4
talk
级
about
啊
four because it is a significant increase
Man, having a
in
good
the
Kindred
range
player
on
feels so
Kindred,
nice.
which is why it is so important for the team fighting. And then after you get that first 4, every 3
Okay, I'll just
thereafter
copy
do
this.
give you additional range, but it is less than that first burst of range you get. So Shun going to be having a much better time in the team fight now.
Yeah, and we'll see if he can use.
Did he
his
get the fourth
Q
one on
to
Scuttle?
dodge
Yes.
the never moves, the critical
这把要
ones,
看
and
中国队
not
长
get
了
locked
欧文
up
别搞
because the
欧文别搞
KCC from
冰
like
别搞
Gold Card and
OK
never moves and Ash and Seraphine. Sometimes if you
抱
don't
大
get to
腿
hit your ultimate before the CC lands, then you never get to hit it, and that can just make Kindred players look like fools. There is so much
How did
CC
stacks
layering
work?
on HLE that he has to play
The
into. It's not
stacks
easy.
will spawn across multiple camps on the map, and as long as Kindred gets to 4 stacks, she gets attack range buff and ability buff. 4 dive bot. Oh, he flashed in front of the Seraphine E. Does it matter though? Viper 是不是有点太勇了 ？Oh my god, Delight not dying is so sad by the way. If Delight doesn't die, I'm gonna cry. 真的假的 ？They wanna kill Niter. Why is Zeka like twerking in front of Knight? Hello? 想杀奈特。Come on, bro, leave. Did you see? Viper flashes forward and presses W. Viper 往前闪。哇，好勇啊 Viper.
Did go down though, and Bin now.
Kindred to get the 5th mark. Ooh, big. 5层。
Looking for that recall.
But yeah,
likely has
first
his
4
first
stacks
item
equals
completed.
upgraded abilities
At the end
and
of the day,
attack
it is still
range.
a huge
And then
advantage
every
for
3 stacks
HLE.
from then on
Gold
will be
advantages
another
in every
upgrade.
single
So
role.
4, 7, 10,
well
13.
worth the play here. They send everybody bottom.
Dude, I like once played a solo queue game and someone genuinely had 14 stacks on Kindred. That guy was cracked. 有一次玩排位，有一个千珏14层，我靠 ！Flash W.
Rebuttal on the root there. Thought he could turn around by getting that root and the wild card reflected there onto Zeka, but ends up going down very quickly. And then Kuma
the light
does
not
such a
dying
good
here is
job
crazy.
with the ghost of
I didn't want to
avoiding a lot
flash.
of those threaded volleys. Zeka came back in, but his gold card expired, which made you think, hey, maybe Knight could turn this around.
And Guma used both summoner spells there as well. Here we go back to
Wait, they want to go on to Xun. Xun is ult though. 千珏有大招的情况下，能打吗？ Swain basing. Hopefully it only has 1 tower plate left. 上单被推得好惨啊 ！Flash, Ash. Oh no! Is he CC to death? 他不会被控死了吧 The W was so clutch, by the way. The W was so clutch. Oh my god, On died. Oh my god. Their CC layering was perfect. 完了！被控死了，我靠！真假呀？ It's kind of fucked up then.
The ult is nice, but
I mean, I guess you can't tank. On didn't block. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up that no one tanked the single spell. 千珏可以按大招救你，你不帮他扛一下吗 ？In a world where Kindred can press ult, if you're in danger to save you, you don't block for her.
Why you see Zeka flashing so aggressively, because he knows it's not just the gold card, it's everything coming after.
Yeah, they're spamming pings and they're threatening it, and that's why Shun flashes early here. And the arrow actually goes through.
Fuck
if
this
not for On
Kindred.
here trying to peel as well, then he would have had a quick death. He's still going to have a delayed death, though.
乖乖的 That's Kindred ult. That's a very long 2 minutes. 千珏大招2分钟 CD 我靠 Very long. Oh no, different scenario. Okay, Atlas, I see you.
Somewhat even, at least in farm towards that top side. But
要听战歌了吗？决赛听战歌多好看。
I do want to say, a lot of his games on this champion, he's been playing painful.
He looks angry in the cam.
One of the series that he won,
he's fucking losing his lane because his Chengda support decided to push the Swain into Kindred. Ashel, oh my god, he flashed over the Ashel. What? On's dead again. But that what? 这闪都行吗？
Because Guma is always looked at as that weak side player.
Knight kind of skinny for that, I'm not gonna lie.
It was non-stop ganks.
还好奈特没死，差点没被双杀。我靠 ，that was a double kill by the way. This game's kind of fucked. This game feels a bit turbo fucked. Kindred ult.
I mean, after that Caitlyn performance, you would not blame them.
Kindred no ult. Kindred 没有大招。
In with the extra ward, and they are gonna see Shun and back off.
I feel like Kanavi is gonna be such a problem. This Trundle's getting so accelerated.
317.
Speak of
the yeah. Kanavi 干嘛生气 Kanavi 呀 We're flash queuing for on. 紧张
The shutdown goes over to Shun. That could be very high value.
That's
here,
another.
As BLG will be
That's another
on this
mark.
later on.
I'm not gonna lie. I think that was
진짜?
horrible for Kanavi. You're spending
That's
your
so
flash,
worse.
your ult to kill a support,
Gave shutdown
and give
to
a shutdown
Kindred.
to Shun and a mark as well.
Kanavi 不会是好
Shun is
兄
on 6 stacks now. Kanavi kind of
Nice
lost his
protocol.
mind on
That was
one.
clean. That was
Also
clean.
good reactions from On. Under
还好
pressure,
有
you know,
腰
this
带啊
turtle
我
is beating
靠
on you. He doesn't panic. He buys the time. Hits him with the
How many
ult
stacks?
into the E,
6
into the
stacks
wall,
on
around the corner here,
Kindred. She
so that
needs
he
7
can
stacks
get
to get the
Shun
next
that counter kill
upgrade.
angle, and using his
再
flash
等
to kind of force
再
that full
等
commitment.
7层
Yeah, and now they're going to get Herald off the back
有
of the
机会
two, so
Kanavi 再
the-
送2波没了 Kanavi 在干嘛
Kanavi punished very heavily for that, and I was really worried for BLG in that Kanavi felt like he was running away with the game. He's getting ahead of the pace. You're going to be able
7
to
层
steal
太
stats
强了
from
嘛
Bin,
有点强
and
有
if
点
he
强
gets too strong,
有
you
点
just
夯
can't kill him. But now you give the shutdown to Shun, you give another mark to Shun, you give the
Robbie's
Herald to
to
Shun.
Shun.
This guy's going to be a problem.
It's some tunnel vision. You know, sometimes you decide ahead of time, all right, I'm killing this Skarner. Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
can
That
run
was some
him
crazy
down,
tunnel
and then
vision. He must
the
have just
rest of the
not
team
known
collapsing
that
here and picking up extra
Talia
gold.
was
As you
roaming
said,
or something.
You know, HLE are still definitely ahead, but it is something to keep
But then
in mind.
even
If
Kindred
there's
was
the
there.
comeback
He
for
just didn't have
BLG
information.
In this game, it would be HLE's last.
Yeah, a lot of plates available on the map as well, so this Rift Herald could really do some damage to the gold lead that HLE put together and has stretched out to about 3,000. But one thing that BLG have been really
Dragon at 1 minute
impressive
30,
at
soul
is
point for
taking
Hanwha
control
Life.
of
Cloud
a
Soul is
losing
really
game
insane
state
for
and
Hanwha Life.
slowly
Imagine
eking back
Swain
those
with Cloud
advantages.
Soul.
And
Oh
when
my
you have this
god.
Kindred, it's going to be
风龙
a
魂
great idea
配
to do so because she
乌
will
鸦
get
也太
so
爽
much
了
more
吧
powerful as this game goes on. HLE trying to set up for a pick.
Ticking,
They're not
ticking
gonna
on
go
a
for it
ward.
just yet.
I mean, we had 8 members here across the map for a fight over a potential Raptors take there. Both teams.
I think
ready
it's
to
actually
go,
really
but
hard for
BLG had
any
Reddit,
composition
they
to
played
not
defensively,
value
they get
of
the continued
Cloud
farm here
Soul.
for
Cloud
Shun.
Soul feels
And
so
he's been
OP.
emphasizing the farm. Well, Kanavi had taken some opportunities to skip camps, to go for early ganks, and as a result, he's down almost 2 full levels, and he's lost
The
the
stacks
gold
are
lead,
permanent?
and the Herald is
Yes,
still in
yes.
pocket. So
Most stacks in
this
games
has
are
been
permanent
a
unless you're
bad stretch of
Draven.
play for HLE,
Actually,
but
who
their
are
other
whose
members
stacks?
are still
Just
very
Draven, right?
strong.
Yeah, well, this is going to be a
Bing
turret
哥的
shoot fall
塔
for Bin
哟
as never mind.
He's gonna have to
takes him a
tank the
little while
tower.
longer. Finally,
I'm
does come on through.
fucking
Backdoor
done.
bonus not going to quite be enough to keep that
You
tower
better not
alive.
die for that
The
tower.
rallies, though, you can see,
Oh,
is
Kindred's
becoming
going
more
up though.
and more
Kindred's going
annoying
up.
here in
kindred
this
上去
lane
了
as Bin is just desperately trying to keep
Oh,
being able to
there's a
walk.
ward on the there's a ward on the mark though.
Of BLG to walk because with the Ashe, with the Seraphine, and the Swain here,
Movement speed is so
much to
underrated.
inhibit
Yeah.
everyone. We'll see about the grouping as they approach the Dragon, though. That's going to be the thing that does cause it. This one approaching in 10 seconds.
All right.
And
2 items on
HLE
Ashe.
already have control wards there.
One of
I don't
the
think
other
that
things
matters
for
too much.
Swain in the other matchups too is how many soul stacks you get. Because
Trundle no
24
flash,
stacks
on no
already, there's
flash.
a ton of additional health here.
This
for
is
that
no
Swain.
proper way of
Yeah, he's
engaging
gonna
unless
take
On
this
gets like a
turret himself,
massive
so that
ulti
is
or
not going to go
an
down
E.
this time around. Shun maybe in an awkward spot. but Kanavi
BLG
is
这
going to
边有
respect
点
him
需
this
要
time.
蝎子开
On rocks
团
around, but otherwise not too much going to come of it as Zeka towards the bottom
Unless
side of this
Flick
fight.
is
Waiting on
really good, I
teleports, waiting on a
guess.
reset
怎么
here for
说
Zeus as well. He might have Leandri's off this back, which would be
Swain
absolutely
resetting?
massive.
Can he cancel the reset on Swain? Swain base has been cancelled. 乌鸦的这个回城被打断了。Wait, actually a massive base cancel, by the way.
But the poke isn't necessarily landing as now the Rift Herald
Hanolife
is
no
going to
damage
pop
without
out and
Swain
teleport
low-key.
in from the Swain.
TP, 来了 What the fuck? My ass just got pushed over the wall. Wait, the flame from...
Everyone is going to explode. Shun is in that Lamb's Respite as On gets into the backline. They take down Gumayushi.
Oh, Ash died.
Swain is the problem.
哎呀，被碾死了！什么东西啊，这个乌鸦！这个乌鸦是谁喂的 ？Who fed Swain? Tell me now.
On
no he fed Swain. 欧文自己知道的。
Against Lion and again over here against BLG. That never move changed the game, gets them soul point, and if you get a Cloud Soul on Swain, good luck never getting away from this guy.
空天带倒了，空天带打不动乌鸦呀。Swain is so picky and tanky. Even if Kindred presses ult, the Swain just keeps sucking, bro. That was a nice flick or like reflect. 谁去打伤害？
They get that pull onto Viper and Knight.
They actually don't have enough damage, period, for
Even though Bin and On do a good job taking out the Ashe, it just doesn't matter because you're never going to have enough damage to kill off Zeus. The pull is big for the CC, and it's huge for the healing that comes through as well. They just can't take him out.
Did they even have enough damage? Do you have Ignite? Ashe ult? They low-key have enough damage. Oh, I lied. Oh, he got a 2-man Q. Knight no flash. 奈特没闪现的。哦。Delight. Ew. Oh my god, they're all dead. Wait a minute. They actually just all died one by one. Nah. Zeka, wait. They want to look for TFO. They want to look for TFO. 卡牌来了。No. Oh. 开心。Wait, shot the Kindred. 一个送，认真的吗？ Oh, another execute. Oh my god, it's an ace. It's an ace for BLG. 什么情况？ Dude, I just saw Zeka buy Runons and then refund and go for an RC. What the fuck? 7 marks? 7层。哇 ，Delight 好臭啊！ Dude, Delight Seraphine. I don't know what to say. Roasting off tune. Oh my god, Viper ate them up. Slay. Delight is not slaying though. Delight is not serving.
Pretty big.
Yeah, that blast from Delight had him, but he whiffs, and then Shun just takes him down for free. And look at the Seraphine ultimate cooldown. It was only a couple seconds away. If he just slow played it, it would be such a different fight, such a different game. But he does not. He goes forward.
太夸张了，太夸张了！人家宙斯都看无语了。Wait, what? Wait, Danny's upset?
Because he would have been able to survive without Zeka getting that kill.
Delight or Han Seraphine?
Which team he was coaching.
How about my Seraphine
well
chat?
BLG, but he's not exactly psyched about it. 3,000 gold, the advantage for HLE right now.
So alright, let's see. If Hanolife wants to do the dragon, BLG will probably trade dragon for Baron Loki. Actually, they have Kindred ult. They can stop the dragon from dying. 最高几层？最高这个就不好说了，看游戏打多久吧。That's RC on TF though. That's pretty big. 卡牌出火炮了，主要是。
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely kicking himself for not dodging the wild cards. There's so many ways you can dodge those. Walk dodging them, Q a different angle dodging them, or ult even like you're talking about, but maybe that counter kill is going to be a big difference because Dragon Soul is coming up in just one.
Dragon up in 1. 1分钟的小龙。
Anyone right now, and the summoners that do come back in time for this dragon are going to be really big. One just came
BLG
back
pushing for a Baron.
They're going to go straight onto the Baron. It does get spotted.
T1 is that you? 这就是 T1 的打法吗？请问
All right.
They have TFO though, which is kind of annoying. Skarner just missed, I think.
As a hawk shot does spot him out. Out of turret, going to be
狮子
taken
大
by
招
HLE.
空的有点太
As
空
BLG, a
了。
little bit optimistic on the Baron call.
On needs to sit by some minions to even get catch-up experience. He is so low level in this game.
On is level 7, bro. 积极的蝎子，这是小 baby 蝎子吗？ This is actually like, wait, how do mummy scorpions give give birth to baby scorpions through eggs, or just like they just poop them out? Because like right now that is a fresh out of the womb scorpion bird.
Trying to force HLE to come to them.
又来，切合走，they want TFO, I think. Actually, did they even need to do TFO? They do it so slow. 卡牌来了 ，Full card on flashes on dead. 我是黏住啊，失败。Baron into Soul. 哎，失败。结束了，太夸张了！最不该飞的飞起来了，兄弟们 ！Seraphino, yeah, it was a good Seraphino. I don't know where the Mel W was used. 没有看到刚才梅尔 W 弹到哪里去了。Fries in the back, yo, I could fuck with some fries right now. Low key.
And soaks up some minions that were joining the bottom lane by Azaius, but that is going to be Soul as well for Humble Life Esports.
Game 5.
And this is a TF Ashe
Good game 5, to be honest. Good series.
Them. They press Destiny, you know, you can see everyone on the map. Hawkshot just sails by. You can see everyone on the map. And the priceless moment
G2 wanted with their Ashe, Seraphine,
all of that movement speed
and Nivea game, Loki.
And this Weaver's
in that one G2 Lion game. Why is everyone making bad Baron pulls? It's pretty impossible for BLG to play for Dragon, so they were just trying to force a 5v5 at the Baron. The game's fucked. The game is actually fucked. I respect it. 长痛不如短痛。
And that is going
to
be massive lead in this game.
Wait, Honolife is winning?
But certainly feeling like
yes.
That was the master stroke here
I fear
HLE.
They are.
Using the Baron now, they'll see whether they can break
master
open
stroke?
The base. And one inner turret is up and available in the mid lane.
At last,
now moving that one forward.
Master stroke.
BLG, to say that they're on the ropes feels like a bit of an understatement here. As on. Yeah, he's just not going to get over that wall,
战歌了 Oh, nice cancel with the E.
Throws down the kennel. The arrow is going to sail
they have double. They have Rylai's on Swain as well. 直接出精神，有 flick his ass. 有 Swain dead. Shut down. Okay, that's their Baron siege low key.
Risky move, but a
That's
good
flash
aggressive one there from BLG. It looked like most of BLG were saying, okay, kite back
I just realized that has Magi. Thank you so much for the gifted tier 1. Thank you. I hope you like your badge. Damn, they got pinned down. Yeah, they got pinned down by Bin.
Just kind of being babysat. And the inner turret will fall.
I swear siege minions, cannon minions are just the most OP thing.
800 that you get from just killing it, but it is not the most impactful we've seen so far this tournament.
Critical defense from BLG there.
On has no flash. How do they even look for any plays?
Stop this game-ending possibility.
就是挠挠小头发。
HLE have to call it at just getting the outer towers there.
Bin looked pretty tilted, to be honest.
Some more time.
The Viper just bought 2 large rocks, so he just got paid. And is really the only one with a significant lead on his team. Overall, down a massive amount of gold plus the Cloud Soul. This game feels like it's 99% in HLE's hands. But BLG
蝎子服太脆了吗？不是，那个乌鸦太肥了。
for that miracle.
Force of nature on Kanawi.
Into a seismic shove or a multi-man solar snare. It has to be something where you catch more than just one.
And they have to avoid
actually
being
though,
off by Twisted Fate with Ashe arrows flying down the map too. There's not a lot of safe territory for BLG to
Rabbit on soon for Viper though, Loki. Viper 要是出帽子的话，伤害够不够呢？17 bro, I swear this top lane quest is OP.
I do like Gamushi's
What do you mean top lane can be level 17, everyone else is level 15?
It's like he said, well,
basically
level 17. I'm going to build a Phantom Dancer instead of a Rapid Fire. It's not going to be the Kraken Slayers that we have seen.
Well, they're just going to play for top side setup into Baron Rush into probably Elder.
Once again, Delight.
Why does my YouTube stream keep lagging? I don't know why. I hope Sunny's stream isn't lagging.
The arrow is not going to quite find the mark here. Neither does the beat drop.
They're fighting over Wolf Camp? Actual miss?
Going to take some poke damage. Can't really get access to his jungle at this point of the game. I mean, look at all the wards from HLE on that top side here. Shun just trying to get whatever gold he can. They know they have to scrounge up as much golden experience as possible to have any chance in a game like this, but they want to make
10级的蝎子太夸张了。
He's just moving so incredibly quickly. It's Cloud Soul working out, not to mention the Cloud Rift there as well. So HLE overloading everywhere.
How do you stop the siege with TF? 卡牌这个英雄太夸张了，卡牌。
defending for now. This inhibitor turret towards the bottom side has already been taken. And Zeka just wanting to deal with this inhib if he can. Been still here on the defense.
1 minute on Baron.
As another wave is going to
完了吗？我也感觉结束了。I think the game is kind of GG 思密达。Flash check. Rabadon's picked up a Viper. Viper 有小帽子了。Can they get a pick? Can they get a pick with On's flash? 欧文有闪现的情况下能抓人吗 ？Going.
It's going to be difficult for them to move. The pressure from bottom
What
side
the
is
U-turn?
relentless. Zeka, they finish off. Open up the inhibitor on bottom, so the super minions will be flooding in as the Baron is spawning. So good reset time.
I literally never saw his KD until now.
The super minion pressure bottom side.
I don't trust Hanwha until it's actually over. Oh, they're not KT. It's okay, bro.
They have Twisted Fate ultimate.
They're not DK either.
Many tools to turn off the Baron and make picks.
I'll teleport in. Shun wanted to take down that Gromp, but immediately he's followed by
TP. Shun has flash. Can't flash a gold card. CC to death. Ashel lands. He's alive. 好像没死哦。That's Kindred all before Baron and Elder. 完了，瞎不，天绝没大招怎么玩啊
？Gonna be a difficult fight though, as he has lost.
I mean, he survives.
Lost his ult.
But Hanwha can probably burst the Baron fast enough. Can they play 5v5 without Kindred ults? 千绝没大招的情况，蓝卡 what blue card? Reginald, I could chill out there, bro. Okay, Zeka gold card onto Bin. They're playing front to back. On's going into the pit. Zeka flashes. Ooh, Zeka had been caught. Yo, Shun no flash by the way. Oh my Monka F. 完了 the W land. Skinny. 完了被粘住了，被粘住了。Wait, nice two-man root onto Guma Yushi. Who's dead? Bin is 1 HP. Zeus flashes in. This is 1v3. Nice flash from Knight. 哎呀，这不是乌鸦，这明明就是吸血鬼吗 ？You have a 15-second delay? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, my stream froze. 不好意思，直播刚才卡了。
HLE run them over in the final fight and take us to that game 5.
What an incredible performance. The bounce back from HLE. It is not going to be a 3-1 once again as they will take down the Nexus and make us go
it's
the
actually
distance here in Daejeon.
Alright, well, officially that does it. We are not going to the mall.
This one's going to get broken down.
今天不能去商场了，兄弟们，关门了，打满了。Lion would have smoked these BLG. Yo, isn't it kind of hype that back-to-back games went to Game 5? 连续2场 BO5 全是战歌。Alright, chat. Who's winning Game 5? BLG or Hanwha? 请问第5把谁赢 ？BLG 还是韩华？决胜局啊，这可是。看来我的理解是对的，我把排位都会扮乌鸦，早觉得这个英雄就很，哈哈哈！哎呀，啊救命啊！啊 ，Yeah, 0, 59, 58, 57, 56. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 9. No earbud for you, Kitty. I'm sure we'll try and figure something out at the airport, hopefully. If, like, you looked at the Incheon airport? GG, bro. Sorry, I'm talking to Sunny. Well, where are you even? I am in Seoul, Korea, in the T1 building. Are you flying today or tomorrow? I'm flying tomorrow. BLG if they have a fuck up draft. I wonder what champions left for game 10, game 5. Oh shit, game 10, my bad. Did you guys know that in Mobile Legends Bang Bang they have best of 7s? 我不知道你们看不看手游，但是手游有 BO7 哎，哈哈。Do you have to ask T1 to use your stuff? Yeah, of course, bro. I didn't just walk in and use their stuff. Who do you think I am, a squatter? 主播觉得谁会赢？看 BP， 比赛就是看 BP 好吗？尤其是第5把，因为没有英雄了。Game 5 is always about draft because it's fearless. It's also the same in Wild Rift. Oh. BO7 的话，选手应该都要许多多，哈哈。笑死我。MLBB games end in like 15 to 20 minutes. What do you mean? My League of Legends games also finish in 15 to 20 minutes. Just me? 玩把大虫子。大虫子哥已经回家了。
Walking around the side, on in a lot of trouble as he's pulled back by the never move. It's Delight that grabs that one. The arrow straight into Ben as Gumiushi raining down the arrows, and the AoE is just revolting. HLE have routed them, and they'll take the free Baron and look to set up Silver.
如果兵哥中期没得打，都来的，应该能赢吗？看 BP 差距吧，主要是没英雄啊。
One last time, Silver Scrapes, League Classic, Silver Scrapes, BLG, HLE, we're eating good!
LCK versus LPL as well. Zeus,
LU matches are relatively shorter than me.
Game 4 Swain 2 days in a row to keep them alive.
完了 ，Owen. Wait, what? Owen did more damage than Cassante? 啊？辅助蝎子比人家葵桑提伤害还高，我靠，好惨，巨惨。好，欧文半掉，有没有机会赢？什么意思啊？人家欧文只是欧博士，科学出问题啊 ，Just the experiment gone wrong.
Look, I said it'd be hard to find the drafts, but he found the draft.
Zeus said it. Those draft is what matters.
I think Cassante just didn't trade in lane anymore after the Swain double. I mean, you can't play the lane anymore after the first flash for flash trade into gank into double kill, you know? His lane was just fucked. What do you have for game 3? Game 3? It's game 5!
Here
I think it's fascinating what's happened so far in this series. So the reason we have so many top lane champions still available is Gnar and Jace have basically been permabanned along with the Vayne, but then at the same time,
yeah, Jace and Vayne have been permabanned. 杰斯跟韦恩是一点都不放。
If there's not enough sustained damage,
there's still Pike. There's Lulu, Milio, Pike, Rel.
With that being said,
big chance,
that
big chance.
means this Game 5 draft can have a lot of familiar favorites. Jace and Gnar, I think, are permanently gone. But Scion Mundo, you can't leave angles for that. You need to make sure you have enough damage in your team comp to prevent Zeus
杰斯一定被ban吗 Poppy most banned champion? Did anyone pick Poppy as the most banned champion in the tournament? 玩蝎子完全没有用吗？主要是上单还送了2个头，太难受了，兄弟们。
Whatever HLE can do, BLG can do better. Now what else do they have, Diddy?
I mean,
there's also
Senna
and Nautilus， 还有塞纳和泰坦。Sentinelist, what do we think? I got gaslit by a streamer for Orianna. The ELCS is coming back with a legendary show match on 25 of July. The EULCS? Like a throwback? Oh, there's also... there's no Caitlyn. 没有女警哎. There's no female cop. Or was it cop chick? There's no cop chick.
But Knight staples are still up and available, right? You look towards the LeBlanc, the Syndra, the Akali, still there as well. And it feels like
Jin's available?
that we've been keeping our eye on to make the difference across the course of this series. And I think this is where it's going to come down to. Like, there's been
we'll look at WoW Classic another day.
Stepping up, and now it's going to come down to how do you enable them in that draft.
And I wonder what Danny's cooking, because
Sivir's
really
available. There's no Alistar, to be fair.
Which also means he's going to have to blind pick Bin's top laner. So
Syndra is also another champion that you can think about. 辛德拉这个英雄怎么说？辛德拉。
He's been the best drafter, average at this tournament, so I trust. But I find that really fascinating that they're going to be setting up for a Zayu's counterpick.
When you look at Bin, you look at something volatile potentially, especially in its matchup against Zayus. But if you want to have stability on the side of BLG, you said it, Dagda. I'm looking at Knight and I'm looking at Shun as well. They're the two players who brought success, especially again in those HLE matchups.
Yeah, they have been the standouts for me a lot here today. We've had on supporting Shun, but Shun has been doing
I actually don't know who I want to win more.
Dashing away from some of these engages from the
Because like, if Bin wins, he's gonna glaze for the next half a year, bro.
But when BLG have succeeded,
Bin's gonna glaze. 怎么办？冰要是赢了这个微博后半年，居然。
I just want some melee picks in the mid lane. Give me the Zeka
Can I accept that?
Give me the
Can I?
Silas's. I want to see these two duke it out because again, all day we've been talking about where we thought we'd see the
He's gonna be like,
maybe
I'm the best League of Legends top laner that was ever born into this ecosystem. Because that's last time he won first time, he's like, am I the best top laner in all of League of Legends history? 我难道是全英雄联盟里面历史最强上单？哦。 辛德拉下路吗？看一下前3楼办不办了。哦 ，the body glitter slay.
An MSI, and they're one game away from doing it together here in Daejeon.
It would be such a legendary moment for them if they come back and win game 4 and 5 and lower final.
Dude, Lore has so much energy. Lore is super pregnant, and I can't imagine how tired she gets from just like one best of 5. Like she's doing back to back plus the state of a best of 5 at game 5. She has to be super energized. Oh, she's so fucking slay, man.
Has gotten the better of Viper every single game thus far. This is his 5th MSI in a row.
They look very tired. Yeah, exactly.
This is his chance to step up.
That's why you can have like.
Has made Bin look like a fraud. Bin has not shown up
that much,
at all.
That many things to like help you when you're super tired either.
Match Zayus at any point.
Playing like this must be so rough. Yeah, exactly. 来了，选手上台 ，Game 5 ，Players are on stage. Oh my god， 怎么说？双 C BLG 双 C 怎么说？外套都脱了 ，We're taking off the jacket. 别偷格温女枪，女枪。Yeah, Viper's taking out the jacket. He's getting serious.
The bot lane got mages. Mid lane is completely cracked.
怎么说？勋没有千珏了。What junglers are left? Why?
It has been a banger rematch between these two teams, and even if BLG came
打野还剩什么 I didn't check jungle. Master Yi, yes, true. You can play Master Yi. That champion will be open. You are right.
In front of the LCK fans that they can be the team bringing back glory and making sure that MSI belongs to the LCK here today. Is it going to be the golden left hand on the side of BLG?
可以选提莫 ，OK， Mewing， Bin's Mewing。
Standing by in the costumer pit with K-Droll, so let's send it over to
K-Droll.
Yeah, I'm here with Mark, and I'm gonna get his thoughts as
well.
Oh my god,
K-Droll. So cute.
His thoughts as well. Kanavi woke up.
Kanavi really did woke up. Game 2 and 3 combined, he was.
Kanavi woke.
And now in this game 4, a couple mistakes, but I think he's back. This draft is going to be really everything. Hanwha Life has so many good champions open. BLG has good champions open. There's Yone Flex, Akali, Sylas.
Yone, Maokai, Akali. Yone, Maokai is a big one. 尤恩配大树，还有猪。
Has to be things like Vi, Jace, Gnar, Syndra, Vayne, and the last thing I've got down that I saw in solo queue. is Viper's been playing a lot of Seraph bot lane. So maybe we get
That's
that.
what I was saying to Steven the other day, actually. I was like, fuck it, bro, just play Xerath bot. Xerath Ziggs are like legit the two people terrorizing most bot lanes, I swear to God.
Final, by the way, like Korea versus the LPL, it always delivers. What does your gut tell you? Who's
I want Fior versus Riven, bro. We're never getting Fior Riven. We're never getting Fior Riven, Irelia, and Camille top.
Thank you so much. Let's go game 5!
Nope. I was like, at that point, why not just play Lux bot lane?
Thank you very much, Cadril and Shocks, and here we are for game number
怎么说？
5. We have gone the
第5把
distance here
决
in
胜局，兄弟们。
And let's see who has the energy left in the tank.
What did he say? He was like, it's all about draft. Wait, I don't know what he said last night, honestly.
Gentlemen, we haven't seen
Look
a
at
bit
Aatrox.
between these
There's
two
Zahen, I
squads
suppose.
so
Yeah.
far. It was almost history repeating itself in the
左
last
手
one with Shun on the
维恩
but this time HLE
左手
over
维
the top
恩
in this draft, as Cadril said, really is
太高了，他有
going
个
to mean so
caps
much.
It's perfect. Number 1 LCK versus number 1 LPL down to the 5th and final game here at MSI.
来，第5场 BP 正式开始 ，Let's go Game 5。
Let's see what is going to be banned away. I imagine things are going to look relatively similar as HLE
They-
going to choose the red side after BLG chose first.
Oh,
pick
Kitty has
in
Hans
the
muted
5th
confirmed.
Sometimes
Obviously, I
people
can't
will
tell
pick
you
up
what
their
he said
bans,
back
though,
to
leave
me, lah.
multiple OPs, try to
What
go
if I
for
was just
trades
speaking
that
to
they
my,
think could be
like-
beneficial to them. When you think about the jungle pool,
Inner
though,
demon. What
I'm
if he
thinking
doesn't
about
exist?
Wukong, I'm
What
thinking
if he
about
doesn't
Pantheon, which has been
exist?
getting
What if
banned a
he's
lot.
just
You know,
a part
there
of my
are
imagination?
A lot less of these champions kind of
杰斯跟维恩又被摁了，兄弟
go
们。
towards as far as these kind of like standard
Cardiologist
junglers have just been dominating the meta. You can't get into
兵哥感觉没英雄了，怎么可能啊？兵哥永远是有剑姬的。 开玩笑啦，上单英雄看看了。
the Pantheon and Wukong type champs.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting because you're going to have
I
to
think
think
Lon
about the
exploded
synergies
him the
with
other
your
day.
mid lane or two, of course, with your jungle picks, and so
Kalista
like
ban.
you're saying, if you go a little
Oh.
bit outside the
They're still
standard AD
rel.
ones and you want to dip into some of the tank ones that are still available, then you also have to adjust some of the rest of your draft.
A lot of the hyper carry ADCs are up, to be honest.
I don't
Yunara,
think they're going to let Shun get his hands on that. as
sorry,
far as the
burp.
first pick is concerned.
Lucian,
So is it-
Milio,
does it have to be Vi Pantheon? It's like
云
that's
露
what you have
配
to
个
do in order
卢
to
米
make sure
都
this,
行啊，都
jungle
行
matchup
啊。Oh, there's no
works.
Lucian
Yeah,
actually.
it's
Someone played it.
Right?
Viper
That's
played
the thing,
Lucian.
that's
没有
your
卢了。
option,
Oh
is if you
shit.
think you can trade OPs, you can do that. But I think
Syndra
if
ban.
it is Vi and Pantheon getting banned, then Wukong becomes pretty high prio unless people want to
Pu
get a
Sai
little bit
En.
more creative.
Oh,
You
true.
have
There
some
is a
people
Scion
yet
with
to
no
go
Trundle
for tank
available.
angles like Poppy as well, which are great
Scion.
denial style champions.
Also,
永恩赛恩
Silas and Akali both up for both
Silas
these.
Akali
Yone.
and Nivea ban.
The Anivia not going to be played by Zeus here.
So the junglers are
They're
up, right?
scared
So
of
there is-
Anivia
at least one
up
of Pantheon or
flex.
Vi are going to be up, and then
怕
if you ban
冰
one
鸟
of
拿
them,
走去
you
摇
can。grab the other. You with like something like a Wukong. If we expect that Vi will be banned out, you could go Pantheon Wukong.
Alright,
as potential
well,
trades.
the thing is
Thinking
if
about
you play
bot lane,
Yone, you
I
get
think we're
countered
kinda
by
at the point where
Akali.
we're looking at
So,
supportive AD carries,
I can't play
things
Yone.
like MF and Jin,
At least just
or
take
you're
Akali,
looking at
fuck it,
hyper
bro.
carries and enchanter pairings.
选
And
尤就被
it's gonna be
阿卡
interesting
丽
to see
counter
where
啊
the two teams want to take us. But Vi is
咱的
up, so it
Nautilus, you
feels like
think?
they're
塞
kind
纳
of
泰坦有没有
asking
有
you
没
to
有
take it,
空
which
间
makes
呢
me wonder if Konami
Nor
wants to
ban.
go for something like a Poppy answer,
Oh,
something
Visa.
that is more of a denial style pick.
There's
to
still
try
Renata.
to punish that, to try to answer the plays that we know Shin will be looking for.
And
BLG
this
are
fight
looking for
was a
Nautilus
no-brainer.
Vi.
We are very much expecting that this will be the lock-in.
双锁头啊
And I'm
BLG
very
这边
curious. HLE, they know that this is coming. So
Yeah.
what is their plan to take
Are they
this
just gonna
down?
play
The
Malphite
Fury
and
is not
Yone?
available, and there are
I don't like
quite a
my
few
play
things that can do
Nasus.
decently into the
Didn't
fight, but I feel
Griffin
like it has
tweet
to be a
something
team
and was like,
composition
yo,
answer.
my bro
Exactly. You
Kanavi
can
is
get
asking how to
counter-engaged
play
on
Nasus.
other roles as well.
And he
You
actually
thought there
told
was
them the
support
secret
on
patty
top
formula.
lane and stuff as
And it
well.
fucked over line in like a game and it got like major attention
For the
somewhere
junglers,
on
it's gonna be
Twitter.
Pantheon, Wukong,
Didn't
or
he do
maybe I could say
that?
Poppy
Shibo.
Angle, right?
Yep.
That's kind of my
Pantheon?
expectation based on
Pantheon.
where the pool is. You just don't really see AP junglers because there's the only AD champion mid
Lulu.
is really Yone, and so it is
Yunlu.
Lulu Yunara could be a pretty easy one to go towards. Like I said,
They might
really
trade
support
Tristana
style
Lulu
AD
Loki.
carries,
Ah,
or it is
shit.
hyper carry with Enchanter, right? So
德
they
赖
could
特
go hyper
去
carry with
玩
Enchanter,
露
Viper
露
and
啦。
also MF, they could go Jin, they could go hyper carries of their own
He
as
did,
well
but
if they
Lion
wanna
were
try
never
go
going to
that
pick
route.
it. Ah, I see.
Aphelios had done pretty well into Yunara, even when she was at her peak. So They've got a couple more options.
Ooh, Night Aurora is good. Low-key, BLG's first two pretty scary. 怎么说？这1、2楼 BLG 左边选的不错呢。
And then another aggressive champion. Poppy goes crazy though. So I feel like that could be them trying to lay a trap a little bit here for BLG. If BLG overinvests in aggressive champions, 3 dash champions that could be coming through, the Poppy plus the Lulu, that could shut down so much. And I would really like to see it coming out here. I think that Poppy
double
could be
lockdown from BLG.
Depending upon the matchup. So to me, if you see the Nautilus come through on 3, it feels like a go button.
Aatrox flex.
Aatrox blind would
Yo,
be
deadass, I hate Aatrox.
That will be locked in.
Oh my god, I hate Aatrox with a burning passion. 为什么3楼选电魔啊 ？Aatrox flex.
Don't make me do that.
No, well, in their case, it was an answer to the Shen, right? It worked very well in that case. This
That's
time
not a
it's
flex.
blind.
Oh wait, it's Aatrox top. Oh, whoops, sorry.
With the engage, get the Aatrox in there. They're not going to be able to escape. All right, let's see. HLE, I feel like
sorry.
time, they're gonna
Apologies.
know you're gonna first pick the Vi, so you're gonna go hard.
Yo, Hololive Loki got team abs right now. 韩华这边8块腹肌很多啊，谢很魔辅助 No, bro. I mean the realistic one is could be Aurora top lane, but I don't know.
Different paths as far as
盲选剑魔吗？这么变态吗？
Bot lane bans here, you know, for HLE, they could be targeting support or AD carry, and on the other side, I feel like it's protection bans for the Aatrox, right? So Nautilus can get banned out, that will be dropped. Something like Leona, if they're
I'm not sure about Bin Aurora. Yo, I do really like
possibility if On wants to pull a page
Flandre Aurora top lane.
So there are
I
those style
will
of champs,
admit.
and then it's probably about
Do you need Yasuo or Viego now? Oh, for more abs? Nah, Yasuo kind of goes stinky ass toes.
Aurora, because that's what you're trying to throw protection bans for, and we know that.
Ah, Danny 把外套都脱了 Yo, Danny's getting fucking serious. He took off his suit. He took off his blazer.
He has all of those tools here, and they are going to try
That's the Yone band. There's still Silas and Kaylee for Zeka. 阿卡丽和塞拉斯都可以哦。I understand why Hololive don't slam Poppy. I'm surprised they don't play Poppy support here. I don't know why the Yunara Lulu prio is so high for some teams.
Maybe the Blitzcrank is actually going to get banned.
The thing is, it's like, can you
Rel ban. They want On to play Blitzcrank.
There's Rel, there's Leona.
Well, actually, they're Pyke.
You know, there's a lot of different
派
champions, so it's
克
just kind of like,
能不能相信啊 Can we trust on the Pyke like Loki? I don't know.
And I feel like they banned the 2
说
best MF pairings that I see left in the pool right now. Because, yeah, you could go Blitz
Super
MF, but it
good.
doesn't feel like as strong to me compared to Rel MF or Nautilus MF, which have such beautiful setup, both for the Aurora as well as a possible bullet time.
Strong TV2 and is allowed for good scaling in Game 5.
So it is going to be interesting.
Zahen ban. They banned the other ab monster. What's the win rate of Yunara Lulu this time? Every time I see this duo, it's always lost. I'm pretty convinced that Yunara Lulu is a 0% winner right now. I'm pretty convinced.
Oh, wait. The last game of Are you telling me it's Teemo time?
Oh my god, chat actually is the last game of MSI. Oh my god. 这是整个 MSI 2026年的最后一场。真假
Oh, sorry. No. The Silas into the Aurora.
Silosi into Aurora. Silosi.
I mean, he was the world champion during the
他
Silas
想干嘛 Zeka?
And not
大奶我想干嘛 Wait, actually,
I don't think that there's anything
another
super
ab
inspiring.
champion.
They're all fine.
韩华这边英雄全选的有8块腹肌，我靠 Actually, a lot of abs.
Some additional sustain.
What do you play? MF Pyke? Nah, no way, bro. MF? Leona? It has to be Leona. 欧文只能按女坦了呀。
Spicy like a blitz. Where do you want to take us?
Blitzcrank into Silas is pretty disgusting for you to play Blitzcrank. How's MSI for you, Athena? I think MSI this year was pretty 50-50. You had like turbo bangers and then you had turbo sleepers. There's like no in between pretty much.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What?
Yeah, which is why I was kind of more on the Leona train or the Blitzcrank train, but
yeah, it's like you want a good engage ult from your support. but no matter which one you get,
Nico, are they brainwashed by like whatever G2 did?
Silas, so I definitely understand that, and it would be a super
What's with the
risky pick
Silas
anyway.
on 4 into mind control 4-5 on like left side? Like I've seen this shit too many times. 宙斯真假格温宙斯啊 Oh, it's over. Guys, I think it's over. I don't think they do enough damage to Mundo Deadass. 完了，感觉没了，感觉谋了，感觉谋了呀！左边没伤害是打蒙多的呀。Alright, Chinaman, that's game 5. Pick and ban done. If you like to vote ads, make sure to hit on subscribe to vote ads for the month. If you don't too, that's okay. We'll be back for game number 5. Last game of MSI 2026. BLG and Hololive. I predicted a BLG 3-1, but just from looking at the draft, Hololive's draft, this Mundo, I don't know how they're gonna get rid of him. If you want to predict, Hololive have the better draft. Hanhua 这边的 Aatrox destroys Mundo early, I think. You think?
They have the Pantheon on their side, so while Mundo has some
蒙多会被建模抽歪？
gets up there,
你是说他们是偷博吗
when the swing got accelerated, similar things can happen if the Mundo gets accelerated.
Okay, I
the
see,
only
I see.
HP damage really in the team is Vi, right? You know, which isn't bad, but MF is not a great tank killer. She needs to plant and fire. And if
蒙多
Mundo
好
gets
像
too
不好
far
打
ahead,
建
he's
模
gonna
吧
be
啊
coming for your
OK
head.
I think it is a good pick for the team later.
还是这句话 ，LPL 不会打蒙多，救命啊！啊 Luke, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Welcome back. Okay, Sebastian, hype up the fucking crowd. Yeah, you go, bro. You go.
And then start throwing briefcases at your carries. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my
it's time to
God,
get on
gulp.
the rift for game number 5 of the MSI Grand Final.
Okay.
BLG's golden
Winter
road.
teams always ban Aatrox when they want to play Mundo.
HLE trying to bulldoze it.
Does Zayu speak European though? That's the question.
Oh,
哦，可纳比去吃 F6 加分门娘。
4 members walking through that brush.
Ow. Oh, the slow is massive, by the way. The slow is massive. 完了完了完了。Oh my god, GG. They just lost 2 sums. Actually, 2 for 2 sums, maybe not that bad. 可纳比干嘛
He doesn't even seem too frightened about it, and that is
Okay.
going to be Shun
You want
claiming his own
BLG to
jump.
win, don't you?
Really wanted that steal sticking around, but mid laner coming over means a difference, and that is
I would
your
like
mid
to see
laner
BLG win,
paying
but
to come
then
do that for you. There is a big payment in those minions lost mid, so they do defend it for Shun.
I don't
we'll see
know.
about Knight.
If BLG lose, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
On actually took so much damage. He used heal and both pots at level 1.
BLG 不可能
And this is
输
supposed to
吧，
be
兄
an
弟们
advantageous MF Nico matchup.
And this is after On had a really rough game previously. He is coming off a rough Skarner game. And so we'll see.
I want Viper to win, but I
with the early
don't
level
want
2, off of
Bin
their
to
early health
win.
lead, control of the minion wave,
Hmm.
exactly what Yunara wants. Easily stack up your Q.
If Hololive win, we forever feel sad that Lion could have won MSI. Cap.
Translated into too much
Actually,
outside of that great
is it
trade.
Cap? I didn't watch the Lion game. I didn't watch the Lion series.
Well, Delight has also been through both of his.
狮子队打韩华我没有看。
So just a lot of fighting
万
back
一
and
呢
forth here towards his bottom
看
side. The main
兵
thing is
按
Yunara has access
按
to
得
the
住
wave.
宙斯
That is
不
gonna
啊？
feel a lot better for her as Knight trading really well here with Zeka trying to even things
You
out.
missed
Looks like Zeka went
peak?
aggressively.
Fuck.
The answer was available.
Lion were up 4K gold on match point and then they threw. Yeah, a lot of the newer players when they're
Grand Slam, they have a world
playing-
trophy, they have a first stand trophy, and we have Shun looking
mid
for
gank,
Zeka.
mid gank. Oh, Zeka dashes in. Walks down, walks down. 往下走，往下走。呜，集体导致。集体导致。他躲掉了吗？这个 E。 He has to flash upwards. Oh, dashes? Ooh, ice cold. 闪都不交，我靠。
critical point too, because look at the minion wave there, and it's the jungle trying to pay the mid laner back for him
Ice cold.
protecting the Raptors. They wrap around. They don't get a summer
Okay, what was
spell
I
out of
talking
Zeka,
about?
and
I
he still has his
forgot.
teleport
I
though,
low-key
so
have
he teleports right back, and
amnesia.
honestly, he can just clean these back
Oh,
up.
I was saying that usually when players reach a certain peak in their career for the first time, like let's say it's Isles, Saint, and like literally everyone's first time playing the lower bracket grand finals, the nerfs just start getting to them and they make very irrational decisions. And that's why Faker, when it comes to Worlds, just does so well because he doesn't make make irrational decisions.
World championships in a row. They've won multiple MSIs.
很多新选手打那种 BO5，尤其是第4场和第5场心态都不很稳定，很容易着急，就很容易出错误。但是那些老将像 Faker，Flash， Polymorph， double sums。但是 Faker 作为老油条就很少犯这种心态着急的错误。They lost the wave bot. 下路兵线掉了。How is 2026 MSI for you, Athena? I actually just said it earlier. I think MSI this year was either really one-sided or really banger. Anybody here play League of Legends? Nah, fuck that game.
And only now can he
cancel base.
Oh, that's big though. On stops the base from Guma, so he is going to have a little bit more of a difficulty, utilizing that advantage. But I just think it's so interesting that the story for HLE all year long has been, yep, Guma's Mr. Weak Side. He's going to play your Ashe or your Jhin or your mages. He's going to chill. And in this series, Kanavi is down.
Holy shit, Delight went amplifying tone. He wants to smack.
It feels like almost every
Is that the new skin?
Yeah,
that's the new
HLE have the luxury of choosing which
Broken Covenant Furry Aurora skin.
That seems
it's kind of an I don't like the green color. I don't like the green color. It's like a murky green.
Been so stable in this series. Zeka is going to try and prove me wrong.
Zeka's 6. Zeka's 6级了。Oh, Zeka stole the Aurora ulti. Ooh, Monk S. That was way too close.
Still very worth on that roam from On.
Let's all hop on Runeterra.
Here, so the pressure applied to one of your
everyone hop on Summoner's Rift. Let's go.
Good there for Knight. Someone that they have been struggling to get involved
slow.
In
no flash on Viper. No flash on Viper. What do I turn? Scary. 下路被压10刀。How many MSIs would Bin have if BLG wins? He already has an MSI title with RNG from like 2022. 冰的 MSI 奖杯是哪一年赢的 ？When did he? Is it 21 or 22? 是21年还是22年？忘了。
And
she was Gala. Who was on Gala's team? 2022年的 RNG 名单上有谁啊？小虎 Gala， 明 question mark？ Yeah. 21年上单才是小虎啊！天 ，No not 天才 on RNG。忘了。
That was to be expected. Vision on this dragon does go over to BLG, and Shun is just going to Volt break his way in there. Control vision going to be cleared out here.
Crying. 小薇 ，Yeah. 小薇 crying 啊 ，OK， 想起来了。
So BLG are going to be able to take that one.
Suddenly, #remembering.
Bot side going to be able to collect the wave as well.
Top lane has just been so interesting throughout this series for me. I felt like Bin played really well in the connecting game, had an incredible Jax
top lane
game,
has heal cut.
Has been so critical in these last couple of wins.
Oh, do you see the spacing between these two?
Amazing spots now. And bringing
你觉得英雄联盟历史中第2最强中路是谁？
We've seen the matchup so many times.
Oh, balling game Q flash. Oh, he fucked it. He fucked the Q flash. 群大手哦，区面一一穿 ，2 kills. Ooh, the barrier. 哇，欧文这个 E 好帅，可以呀。欧文怎么说？怎么说
？With the double snare into the kill.
I can't believe they all survived. I thought for sure.
I can't believe they got a 2-man either.
When the Q flash misses.
Oh hell no! I saw this Q flash. I'm just like, bro.
This is bad.
奈特先到了。Nice rotation from Knight.
But that double snare, as you call out, Kobe, setting up for both the spells hitting from Knight on everyone.
太痛了。Nice 啊 ！Was I banned? I was playing like game 3.
You can see he's just about to hit that level 6 and that wild
BLG Golden Road, maybe.
When
maybe.
Back to On. And they get
when
the bot lane lead.
turns
HLE,
on.
they're not going to take that lying down, though. They swap back to the other side of the map. On their revives, up to Grubs. Kanavi gets one of them thus far.
Ow.
And they're chasing them back out. Delight now with
Delight
the
is level 6 already.
advantage.
On is level 5.
Even though
On
made
被
a
压一
good
级
play,
啊。
Delight with the experience advantages this time around, and they're just going to bully them off.
I do think Hanalife's draft scales pretty good.
Towards mid lane. You know, he did attack Zach. He did
They have a good front to back composition. They have good peel. They have good front line. The Yunar has a lot of ways of playing the team fight.
Looking for Knight. Yeah, looking for an
W
angle
onto
here.
Aurora.
Chains are going to land, but Knight just down to 50%.
感觉韩华这个 BP 做的还是
on the flash
Is Viper dead? Viper's flash though. Viper 是有闪现的。Kill back to Hanhua life. Ooh, wait, there's so many people there. 现场好多人，我靠。
HLE strike and Guma getting richer, getting turret plate money on top of that.
And again, that ultimate from Kanavi helping out the bot lane so
Knight has another chance at the golden road.
Immediately had to cancel his ult, which may have pushed Guma back.
I don't want to talk about it.
I
have PTSD. Seeing the names Knight and Kanavi just gives me PTSD.
The flash. Guma gets a kill. Guma gets a plate. He is 600 gold ahead, and he is 24 CS up right now. That gap is going to close a little bit.
为什么你没有去现场吗？因为主播回首尔明天要去机场，我就提前回来了。而且我变成流浪汉了。 Double heal cut for Knight and Bin. Oh, dude, they heal so much actually. Mundo, Pantheon, Silas, and the Lulu. I mean, Lulu obviously doesn't heal that much, but she has ult.
Delight, right? HLE clearly came in with the game plan. They did this 4-man invade. They tried to find Sean on the Raptors. Didn't work out for Kanavi, but it did work out for Guma and Delight, who got this big chunk onto Viper and On that kind of set the tone for the 2v2 early.
Yeah, and they continue to put a lot of focus down towards him.
Does EWC count? No, I think only the 3 official Riot tournaments count as the Golden Road.
Just collecting while they spend all these resources towards the scaling Yunara Lulu.
And now Zeus is on the triple belt.
The Yunara Lulu.
Choose. Do you go in towards the Warmogs? Because triple belt activates
Dragon
the
in
Warmogs
1.
immediately on that 1 item completion.
I don't know. Zeus is building like a TFT Mundo again.
1v1 ever again.
感觉上单没打起来啊。
Last time Zeus did play this though, I thought he was going to do the Warmogs rush because he went triple belt, but he still
10分钟为什么辅助没升6级嘛？
obviously more
没
power
事
in all in.
小龙潘有6级就可以了。As long as on level 6 before the next dragon, he's kind of chilling.
You're full health every wave.
And this is well set up for HLE to take that next dragon because both top laners not having teleports is also good for him.
我就是怕女枪什么都不做就死了。
While the rest of HLE try and control bottom side, but
反正谁跑得最慢谁是前排，左边这个阵容。 Mid lane all in. He has heal cut.
And exit, Knight able to do enough damage back. Really good at standing his ground in this lane. Even after Zekra has started to feel a lot stronger on this first
The I knew it was going to be misfortune for game 5.
It's
just that they wanted to look for like a Nautilus or a Rel, but then Hanalif read it, so then you can only play Nico. But Nico's so squishy these days. Dragon starter for BLG. Good item spikes for Hanalif. 怎么说？宙斯大招怎么打出来了 ？There's no ult. Your on is legit 1 HP. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. On's dead. On's dead. Kanavi flashes out. Oh my god, Gumiyushi flashes out. Viper no stun. Viper no damage. And I think oh hell no, flash Q. No, not damage.
And will just settle for some Krugs.
His former teammate
think it's over.
And he did not want to let them get away.
我怎么感觉结束了，兄弟们？我怎么感觉没了？
Exactly, he gets that huge chunk and he has the Lulu
可
behind him.
那维尼可真可以呀！
And even though
4-man
On comes across
world.
with this ult, Viper runs out of mana.
They just had item advantage. Kraken Slayer on Yunara, Ardent Sensor on Lulu. Like, what are you supposed to do? 人家下路装备打出来了呀，人家状态比你好。
And they had a storeroom of honey fruit behind them as well, so they were just dipping out of
They have Ardent Sensor, they have Kraken.
Meanwhile, BLG are tanking this dragon. They're spending all these spells on the dragon during that time.
事情不妙。他们的事情不妙。
Thinking about coming on over, but does back away.
But even with that win, it is
Sorry, I don't know why I speak Chinese when I say Chatterman's, when you guys don't understand what 事情不妙 means. It means things are not looking good. It's funny because the word 妙 sounds like meow, like a cat. I miss my cat.
Oh my god.
我有点想我家小咪了，靠
is in a phenomenal spot this game.
I miss my cat.
1.5k.
Ow,
We were talking about it before. Where do you put your eggs? When you're HLE, when the chips are down,
where do you put your eggs?
Number 5,
Gumushi is the egg.
It's their most
you put the egg on the egg.
That's what they're going to put them in.
It's a good place to put them, but I feel like we're getting a little bit of a repeat of that.
Are we going EWC?
Right, where it's two sides of the map. It's who's going to be able to utilize that advantage most. Bin has a large advantage on that top side. We have seen Aatrox break hearts time and time again.
都还是喜欢最后时刻崩盘吗？不是，人家 T1 最后时间翻盘，LPL 怎么最后时间崩盘呢？你也别太搞笑了吧。 主要是这个 BP 打蒙多完全打不动啊，前期蒙多也没有被压太多。I guess top lane is down like half a level plus 1k gold, but like.
You might be thinking this is phenomenal for Mundo, but both sides of the Rift are going to benefit from this one so much. I was thinking to myself, like, oh, well, I guess Chemtech is still available for
Chemsol with Lulu Mundo, Silas.
For both of these compositions.
Yes.
As Kanavi just going to walk towards the river here. Rift
TP from Aurora. Yo, TP. Do they see? 看到了吗？看到了吗？ Nice ulti. Can they one shot Gumayushi? Kanavi on V2. Viper flashes away. Pain lands. Zeka on the tower. Zeka S-click. Ooh, how many? 2 for 1? 2 for 3? 1 for 3? 1换3？ 1换3，兄弟们。哦。奈特的头。Wait. Danny isn't celebrating yet. Danny isn't celebrating. 等一下 Danny 还没有跳起来。Ooh, both AD carries are pretty homeless. Holy shit.
That was beautiful by BLG.
好 TP. Gumayushi ran into the Aurora.
Everyone combining there perfectly. Viper gunning him down with the bullet time over the top. They needed it all.
Nico flash either.
They get the Herald as well. They get plays.
Nice MF ulti into Aurora ulti.
What more can you ask for? A game
刚才女枪跟兔子大招叠得很好。
1000 gold lead swinging back and forth, and we call it out. Looking for the Yunara. On gets the dash out of him. There's the ult, and then by ultimate into the ultimate over the top.
What is this camera angle, bro? Bollywood type shit.
Deleting Guma.
It's beautiful. Even though the Pop Blossom does not hit Guma, the root
Zeus was really late to the fight. 宙斯来特别晚，人都死光光了，宙斯才来的。
more than enough to take him down through everything here.
How many flashes is that? 80 flash. 最肥的打出273。273. Dragon's at 30. 30秒小龙诶。
Our gold is so close in this game. Our dragons are so close in
Monka
this game.
I feel like this game is.
Rush here from Zeus, which I think is so smart. When you're
I think this game is gonna be Monka as fuck. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm getting nervous. 紧张。
You tank up the Aatrox damage and the damage from the wave. You don't allow him to
I still think Hanwha Life should sweep
even if you lose
BLG
70% of your health, it does not matter.
They just need to avoid the initial engage.
Wave. And that is one of the most powerful things about this build. So I love seeing this tag from Zeus. It's so smart when the powerful part of your team is the other side of the map. You just have to hang on.
War mods literally just AFK and get your HP back.
Advantages pushed as the first turret is going to be taken down by BLG towards the
Viper's
top
gonna
side.
go.
2,000 gold is approaching here.
What's it called? LDR this game.
And the Mundo hasn't scaled.
There's no way they go triple heal card, right?
HLE, I think still feeling very comfortable moving into a late game with a composition like this. if Bin can be kept under control.
Yeah, I love it. The tension is high because BLG have the gold lead. It is hard
They
to
have
get
flash
those
on
green
Nico.
flanks though.
怎么说？
The last one was beautiful. It's
辅助有
perfect.
闪现的。
Now on the Dragon, HLE
Two items
immediately
Yunara.
putting
Okay,
it
maybe
down.
don't fight
I don't
this.
think you can
不是不是，
contest this one.
人家有娜拉
And
两件
honestly,
装，咱们就不跟
there's
他
not
扯
even a
了
lot
，OK？
in the aftermath that BLG can get, but they can push bottom, and Bin can get up to that tower.
And Knight, you know, it's not just Bin now with the lead. It is Knight. He has this big advantage. And last
What?
time,
Knight's KDA was 25 to 3.
It was Knight who was getting the better of the matchup. It was Knight who got multiple solo kills, who was pumping out the damage, who was winning the lanes. He went 25, 3, and 29 in that last series. He's not having that level of dominance here. Second, HLE have stepped up. But
Nothing to play for on the map.
He is 1.4k ahead, and he is going for a high damage build. It's looking like Shadow Flame second. He's got the Sork boots, and he is looking to one-shot Guma.
And it's 100% kill contribution.
Guma usually has
Shun, Knight,
steel
and
caps.
Viper in this game. They have made sure
护
that
甲
they're
鞋
setting
吗
up the
？Guma
skirmishes, bringing everyone with them to make this one happen. And Zeka is looking to try and scale, trying to claim some of these ultimates, get Pop Blossoms, and make those huge plays. But Knight slowly but surely is
边
just
好
been
肥
doing
啊，
way
边
more damage in
14
these
级
team fights.
，Ben is
Yeah, I mean,
permanently
BLG,
up
they have
half a
a lot
level
of
and he's
burst
level
damage,
15
and they have a lot
soon.
of opportunities now.
这个
but
建模马上
HLE,
15
as you're
级
talking
了
about the scaling,
Wait a
they have
minute.
a
难
couple
道
of
最后
avenues of
一刻
scaling on
冰会
their
站
team
出来的
with
吗？
tankiness
冰会
and with
证明给全世界他就是
So
世一
BLG,
上
again,
吗
the tension is high
？Will Ben
because
prove to the
the play
world
that they just pulled off
that
was
he is the best
beautiful,
top laner
but
in the
they're gonna
world？
have
感觉
to
节奏
make
不
some
太
more of
对
those.
对，BLG 这个阵容节奏不能慢，慢的话还会花后期巨长，尤其是这个蒙多跟尤娜拉。
Now he's down to 50% and wanders away from
I do
Bin,
think
I would assume. Has his Swift
Honolulu getting 2 dragons.
Exactly, that's the thing. If he can't 100-0 you, he cannot
Don't
kill you.
know, I
You
don't
will
know. I
walk
don't
back
like
up
how
the full,
BLG's
and it's
tempo
gonna
is
kick
so
in right
slow.
now, and this is why you can play this
He hasn't
style
proved
with
it
this
at
build.
all
It
in
is
this
so
series.
powerful.
Well,
You just ignore
unfortunately,
all
people
traits.
only
If he can't
remember
100-0
the
you,
results
he can
of
do
the
nothing.
games and not actually what happens.
Very, very frustrating,
So,
I have to admit.
as a League of Legends fan, you
Viper
should know
catches
that.
This wave in the mid lane. Gumyushi is still looking for item number 3, but does have the first 2 completed. Xianara's pretty scary as Bin. Look at him pressing all of these
Everyone's
buttons,
bot side
having a
except
good
for
time.
Aurora.
Zeka
兔子
looks
不
for
在，
the
兔子不
doesn't
在
find him down to on.
哟。
We'll be able to at least hijack an ultimate.
He
as
wants to
Konami
get the
moving
tower.
over. Zeus just takes down the turret.
Dude,
right
this
from
fucking
underneath
champion,
him.
I'm done.
As the world
They
ender
don't have
has to
heal
be
code for
used,
Aatrox, I
Konami
think.
avoids
Oh,
the
sidestep
infernal
1,
chains,
sidestep 2.
as the rest of HLE are grouped up for a fight. They're pinging
Excuse
out the
me?
mid lane.
That's
No,
Aurora
there's not a whole
TP.
lot to
兔
fight
子
for at this
踢
point in
脚
time,
了
with
呀。
2.5 minutes on the Drake.
I mean, Zeus just pops the ult, walks in, and the demolish proc, the E damage,
Konami 这
everything
走
on
位。
the turret just explodes that thing. Scales with your health.
Guma has heal
It's
code?
the
Oh, yeah,
Bruno
okay. I
theme
just saw.
song. Continue pushing.
Yep.
All right. Speaking of pushing, though, the Herald
蒙
does
多
go
两
through
件
onto the
装
mid turret here and is going to get more map to play with for BLG as they finish off the mid turret, and now that can give them some avenues, more areas to flank from. They really do need to put that pressure
LDR
again
for
onto
Viper.
the Yunara.
Zeus does have his heart
大
steal
穿
now
甲
completed. Went for that as item number 2. Probably wants Spirit Visage before he can walk up tonight just comfortably. But just probably wants Spirit Visage anyway because that item's
1.5k gold lead in the mid
especially
lane.
when there's a Chemtech
What?
Soul up and available.
I mean,
feel
as
like
long
these
as Zeka
dragons are gonna be
gets
so
like Vile or
important for
Rural to
HLE.
dive, I mean, even
They've got
Nico
the
and then just
Kingslayer,
flash
they've
in is
got
pretty chill.
Mundo's existence, wild growth, things like this. Like, it's just such high value here for this team.
I mean, Spirit Visage is crazy good, and I think it'll probably be his next completed item, but I wouldn't be surprised to see a Warden's Mail come
For
in
some
next, because
reason,
there
when
is a lot of
I
physical
watch
damage. Aatrox, MF,
games
and
in
Fire are the ones
person,
likely to kill you
I
in the
tend to
fight.
forget
The
what
passive
happens
on
in the
Spirit
game.
Visage is
It's very
always
hard for me
insanely
to
valuable,
actually
even if it
remember
is
what
against
happens in
AD,
the
but I
game
think you need some
unless I'm
armor, 'cause that
sitting
is
in front
one
of a
the
computer
weaknesses of this
screen
style of
watching
build,
every single
is
detail
all
that
you
is
have health.
happening
You have no
on the
armor
map.
whatsoever, and if MF
With the
has 3
champions,
items and you still
if I'm
have
sitting in
no
the
armor,
crowd and I'm
yeah,
watching,
you will
I
help,
feel like
but
I just
she hurts.
blanked out for 5 hours because I
agree
can't
there.
remember anything
So
between
we'll
T1 and
continue
KT
to
Loki.
monitor as HLE
And there's
are trying to
also
keep it calm and not let
there's
BLG increase
also
that gold lead. It
some
does
just some
barely
games
crest
in
2,000
person. I just
now,
cannot
but
remember.
has been kept
Bro gets
fairly
overstimulated.
stable. Again,
I
it's
think I do?
To continue to
Also,
clean
I'm
the
blind
wards.
half the time.
You cannot afford
because
to get flanked again.
I have astigmatism and my eye contacts are not correct, so I just can't see the lines.
You need some damage out of that Yunara.
30 seconds on soul point for Hanwha. Items.
His passive to be
two for everyone except for Sylassi and the supports.
The Nico If he finds his target,
okay, chat.
you were mentioning it.
Next fight is pretty much
start of these fights. Mundo can go where he please,
it.
but it's
I
probably
think.
going to end up at the death.
If Hanwha Life gets soul
if I'm
point for
HLE,
Ken,
I feel like you should just give this next dragon. Mundo is 15, Bin is 16. Just keep scaling. Allow these extra items
just
to come
keep
through.
scaling.
I think the game gets better and better for you. And I feel like right now, Bin is kind of at his strongest. He just
Mundo really needs to hit 16. He's not hitting it, is he?
And Zeus has
he's
so
not
much
hitting it.
room
Yo.
Hanwha Life,
look top, look top.
IE, for example, he gets
BLG are too scared to start
It's
it.
dangerous for them right now because
不敢吃小龙，不敢吃小龙。
You mentioned On and the creativity he could have with an engage with Protobell and Flash ready on the Nico, and Knight has the burst damage. Knight right now is terrifying on the Aurora, so if they do
They have
get that
Mikhail's
engage,
on
he can convert
Lulu,
the
which is
kill.
really big.
The approach is
Nico
dangerous,
can't find the same
but HLE
engage
have also
anymore.
done a fairly good job of keeping that vision coverage.
What
so
are these plans,
if they
bruh?
continue to check all of their flanks here, try and mark the engagers, they're going
Okay.
for the dragon again.
Dragon star for Hanwha Life. Zeka. Half HP. Nice polymorph. Oh my god, that polymorph was so good. Oh my god, they're so fucking split, by the way. Oh my god, Zeus is legit pushing into BLG.
As Kanavi not going to be diving on top, but look at Zeus.
That's soul point for Hanwha. That's easy soul point.
Try and take down this dragon. It's only at 50%.
金龙牌，
There
我
is
靠。
no smite to try and lock this up, so it should be a soul point.
Nah, I think they already outscaled Loki. 没办法。我感觉右边已经
But they're not there to convert, and he just
已经
goes down
后期的阵容已经起来了呀。
soul point for HLE.
And Zeka's
I think
pretty
GG.
tanky. It's just not a target that you can easily one-shot.
结束了
The Lulu is there behind him.
呀。
Didn't even need the wild growth. MF is not there. On is not there. Bin is not there. It's a confusing decision from Shun and one that cost them big time.
I think MF is just such a bad champion. I mean, she is pretty bad, if you know what I mean.
They were there.
and he had Knight with them, but that is not going to be enough. Like, they're split, and that is a one-way
Oh,
ticket.
they're so
Yeah,
split.
I mean,
They're
sure,
so
if
split.
Guma face checks you, you go it too.
Yeah.
If Zeka face checks you with the Lulu behind him, you have to get
结
through
束
the
两个
Merc
Chem
shield
Tech
and the
Dragon，
boots,
你
you have to
懂
get through
吗
all this HP. This
不
is
光
not
是
a
蒙多，人家
zero
还有
health,
塞拉斯配露露
build,
呀。
Very surprising choice there
赶紧
from
输什么
Shun
阵容
and just gets easily polymorphed
阵容有
burst
点
down.
有
They
点
only
太
got Zeka
臭
to about
了。
half HP without
I
the
also
wild growth
dislike
being
BLG's
used.
And
draft.
again, it's a critical moment because you don't get a lot of time back with this comp.
It was
for
so good
BLG.
if they just didn't press ulti.
Difficulty, especially when every one of these Tech Dragons that are stacked
What
up
do you do?
just
What do you
feels
do?
worse and worse when there's a Mundo. It's just
You need to
got
look for
regen
picks, but then
health
Pantheon
over
is
and over
ult.
again.
So
Zeka there as
Pantheon
well.
can.
With that Kingslayer.
Oh, they're
Zeus
going,
is
they're going.
walking
来了来了，
out.
5v5啊
Damage here,
，stun
though, as
onto
we can
Pan.
see.
Oh, there's
Gets
press
the
ult.
wild growth is there, the knockback
Wait,
to pop
4
also
man Aurora
doesn't
ulti,
quite
3
work
man
out.
MF ulti,
Zeka's
Shun 1 HP flash
as he
W, GG.
dives on in, the chain latch comes down as Zeus
打
takes
不
out
动啊 Viper's dead. 3-4-2. Actually, not that bad. I thought it would be way worse. 3换2还行，没有想象那么夸张。Okay, but he's so fed. 这两个 AP 英雄打个蒙多有什么用呢 ？Oh my god!
Maybe there's a meeting
Oh my
behind
goodness.
that fountain that he's late for. I don't know, but he has places to be, and it requires going through.
Wait, they're
BLG.
actually killing him.
Yep, that's
He's
not
dying.
gonna kill him. He just keeps walking.
Zeus has a meeting, and it's feeling like it might be with the MSI trophy after that fight. He survives in the mid lane. BLG make the call that we can burst down the Mundo. Full send everything on Zeus.
He pressed ult. It was over. 他大招按出来了，主要
Look
是。
how low they get him. They throw down the ult. But look at the heart zapper. He got it off before the vial came through. It wasn't perfectly
Damn, the
layered.
MF
Flashes out, he gets the
got like
wild growth,
2
he
rows onto the
survives.
back line, and then she
Kuma
died.
has free reign.
She just gets ran over.
He's hitting the entire time. Even though they lose
What?
the Pantheon,
How?
they lose the Silas, they continue to push. Zeus back to full health and keeps the pressure on.
My god, bro. 难道偷博是错的？
He just says, "Guma, stand behind me and shoot." And that
蒙多在
absolutely
BLG
happened.
脸上拉，不是，你在说什么？人家是一个 businessman. Okay.
Has the cloth armor, building towards that 4th item.
I just really hate MF.
Losing that 3rd dragon fight was so critical. That was their moment, and Bin now spotted on a flank.
Yeah, the world ender is going to
Bin 1v4, Zeka 1v1 with Shun, Zeka. Chains miss. Oh, Bin's gonna get run down, bro. Guma 太肥了 ，Guma 鱼系 ，Oh my god, On just fucking ulted my ass, bro. 结束，彻底结束。They traded their 2 carries for a flipping support.
BLG have fallen apart. BLG's battle lines are completely scrambled.
I don't know. The game was too slow. The game was too slow. BLG 就是不会打 LCK 的队伍，你真的认真的吗 ？BLG just can't win against Korean teams, can they?
On the Mundo, a brick wall that BLG just have no answer to.
And from a team that got knocked out of the
吗
LCK Cup so incredibly quickly to now be this close to hoisting the MSI
They
trophy.
can if they
Only
don't
2
drop
other
like
LCK
shit.
teams have been
Well,
able to do that. Life Esports will join that roster.
I really liked
And that is
the
going to be
Vi
the man hands. Let's have a
Aurora.
look at this one more time.
BLG,
I don't know how I
up
feel.
here
I
starts
don't
out.
know.
He's on the
I mean, I
top
guess
side, and
it's
so
been
HLE
Aatrox.
are fighting
The
2
MF
fights at
Nico.
once.
Oh.
Zeka down here
Should I have just played Blitzcrank?
Everybody else
Or should I just play
taking all
Nautilus
the
on
HP
3?
away from Bin
他们
and
是
pushing
在
him
3
out.
楼抢泰坦吗 But then if you play Nautilus on 3, they're gonna silence on 4 anyway.
Zeus was kind of like 1v3 holding back their carries in that moment. And even though the bullet time comes down, Viper is
BLG 好像每次都输在第5局嘛。
He was rooted up.
错
He was rooted up just a
BLG 打 G2
pixel or
怎么没有
two
输
away from
给
it.
第5局呢 Oh my god, is that Knight dead? Ooh, Seekers? Wait, Delight dies? Knight 1 HP? Gumi Yushi 1 HP? Gumi Yushi 1 HP? Shutdown, double shutdown to solo laners? 完了，这几个肌肉 Oh my god, their fucking muscles are too big 他们的肌肉太大救命啊 Knavi, 1 HP? Heal cut, he lands on 1 HP? Knavi dies? Knavi dies? Okay, Zeka 1v1 with Shun 1v2 with Shun Oh, 冰的肌肉冰你的肌肉太大了 Okay, I see you. Oh my god, they actually got soul. I mean, they didn't get soul, but they denied soul. 我靠 Gumi Yushi and Delight ran over in that fight.
I thought that would be enough.
What?
Zeus is coming back.
Yeah, he's just going to walk into 2 people.
My
They are going
toes,
to
my
leave
toes.
because this Mundo is such
They're
a problem.
clenched.
But they have to ignore him. If they are
差
going
一
to win these
丢
fights,
丢
that's
我
exactly
靠
what they
了
do.
BLG, they know they don't have
刚
a
才
lot of
姑
time
玛
to
跟
work with.
露
They
露
have
被
to
秒
fight their
了
way back
Nice
into
pick
this
onto
one.
Lulu
Zeka
Lulu
goes
just
in
go
to
one
start
shot
on Knight, but
露
look
露
at
被
the
秒了
retaliation.
And watch Viper at the pop
Ah.
blossom and Shun going in on
I
the
see.
Guma, and Viper just instantly flashes in onto him.
Okay, that's
and then you think for a second,
Zeka's
is Guma going to
这
survive
看
with that blossom?
干嘛？人家 Viper 玩不了游戏啊
But he
Dude,
does not.
Viper can't play the
And
fucking
Bin,
game. This is so
that's so
sad.
much work done here.
This game is so sad. I thought Viper played so well the entire series, but when you're in the dog shit draft like this, like how do you actually play? Viper 这把真的很惨，人家想操作，但是给一个这么垃圾的阵容，怎么操作呢？哦，勋，喂勋，not勋，on his hype as fuck.
All right, still 4 minutes, and HLE have an opportunity to do that again as Zeus
Baron?
pushes this wave towards
They
this
always have
turret. I have
Barons,
a
sorry.
feeling we are seconds away from another scrap.
What a banger.
They have Nico
Guma's
flash
now a full
soon.
item ahead here, has that 2.5k lead.
姑玛4件装，one shot onto Lulu nearly. 德赖特这个露露，小心点，我靠。
HLE pressing with the Baron.
Yeah, they will be able to take down this inner turret.
这个蒙多管不了的呀。
Basically neutral for now as it does
How do?
finally dissipate.
How do? Oh, wait. Shun has the mental battle over the 50-50 smite on Raptors Sacramento.
Let's see whether Zeka is able to
标
get
记还是没有
himself
塔
out of
吗
here, as he will be able
主要
to
是
escape. So everything feels like it's been almost entirely evened out as a result to that
中
answering
期
play
太
from
稳
BLG.
了。
It's huge. I mean, can BLG continue to find these kills onto Guma?
GA for Shun, big GA.
They have had so
有复活甲
many
有复活
good
甲
engages. The flank towards mid lane, the fight here
蒙多
towards
打不
Dragon.
死，没事，队友能打死，队友先打死再打蒙多也是可以的。As long as the Mundo doesn't get cancelled, I think it's still playable for BLG.
Can, but that's the big
Just kill him
question.
last,
Can
kill
you
the
do
Mundo
that
last, it's
every
whatever.
single time? Because it only takes
Zhonya's
once
for
for
Zeka,
Guma to
GA
escape,
soon
for
for
Guma to
Kanavi.
survive, and you are
Yeah,
gonna
if
get wiped
Guma
out. The map,
survives
yes,
the
gold
initial
lead
engage,
is
it's just
largely
GG.
minimized, but the scaling is not.
韩华这个阵容要是能拉出来的话，就真的拉了，真的拉了，兄弟们。BLG 中期感觉在睡觉吗 ？Oh my god, they're going onto Guma. Guma one shot, Guma one shot. 잠깐만요. The light flashes away. What the fuck is that damage? 怎么又是你们啊，肌肉男 ？Oh, the Lulu just into by the way. Dude, what the fuck's going on? Okay, it's a 3 for 3. 3换3. Oh my god, this Mundo bro. 这个蒙多。Oh my god, the Q flash was nasty. Oh, Zeus is dead. Is the game over? No, it's not over, it's not over. Can they? Wait, is the game over? Nah, it's not game over, it's not game over. 17 seconds. Is the game over? Nah. 10 seconds. 没有结束。Wait, game's not over, game's not over. Guma Yushi keeps dying first.
They are just straight on to Guma.
马跟德赖特死得太快了。
Epic game 5 here. It is incredible.
Dragon in 46 seconds.
At this point, it is
there is no
minutes into the game, and finally, BLG gets one to tick over.
He actually does.
This is
That's Flash out of Nico and Aatrox though.
And how impressive it is that BLG can
Where is Kanavi going? Kanavi 人呢 Kanavi.
Right after the moment I was talking about.
We ulted to like 2 hours away.
Where Kanavi is leaving from, and they deleted Guma.
And then it's just all about killing everyone.
哦，难道
You gotta kill the ad.
难道我们回来啦？并没有骗我们。It's literally who can heal more, the Aatrox or the Mundo.
And then this flash Q3 from Ben, and you got the percentage.
Oh, nice Q3.
Absolutely massive.
Oh, Zeus is so tilted. Zeus is so tilted.
It is not over yet.
Is MSI for Asian players only?
To fight at this stage. Baron up and available once again, and Zeus' health bar once more looks like a barcode.
Atlas from Champion Select,
that is
we
a
say you
crazy
have to mark
comment.
the flanks. You have to mark the flanks for HLE. You cannot allow these engages onto
Okay. Chat.
I mean, Hextech,
Baron. Soul intense.
But this time around, BLG are starting the Baron.
You know I got GA. 有拿啦，有复活甲吗？我是 GA， 谁当的 GA？ 怎么说 ？Navi blast cone Q smite 熏 Oh my god, Kanavi got the Baron. Oh my god, Viper is fucking dead. Shun's in GA. It's over. It's over. They get Baron and Soul. 结束。中国队长。Kanavi is clowning on them. 一波了，哇塞！这大龙，哎呀，从败者组怎么杀回来了？韩华。Ah, the golden road is gone. Oh, Shibai. Oh my god, the night down. Oh, it doesn't fucking matter, does it? 赢了，这耳机都拿下来了。哇 Zeka and Zeus become the first players in the world to get first stand MSI and Worlds. 哇！全满贯，兄弟们 ！That is a banger. I'm not gonna lie. It was gonna either be Viper or Zeka and Zeus. Alright, chat. Congratulations, 韩华，恭喜夺冠！可惜了，兵骗我们了。BLG almost won. Yeah, BLG almost won. 差一点。
They might be able to get that one as well.
Yeah.
Guma's ult 3? Nah, Guma doesn't have first stand.
My goodness, though, it is shocking. Such a shocking way for it to end.
Well
After
played.
The fight, where they had their eyes and their goals set on the flank and set dead.
Guma Yushi had a surprisingly good 2 carry games.
Not on my watch. Zeus is happy to run them out.
蒙多无敌吗？宙斯蒙多真的无敌呀！ Dude, this fucking Mundo champion. Zeus is speaking full European. Deserve 好可惜 BLG， 哇 BLG 第4把输的太可惜了，主要是。GG LCK won, BLG did good. Did Kitty get all our predictions wrong? Wow! Don't hit your head, don't hit your head. Don't hit your head, your head.
Hoist that trophy, the 3rd Korean organization to be able to do so here as Kanavi
肌肉男们比肌肉
in Korea and already
Drop us hard. B 玩的没问题吗？阵容差距，对，第5把真的是阵容差距了。那下路选的真的 Guma kissing the trophy. Now we got hella carry. Nah, game 1 was all Kanavi.
And they clutch it in game number 5.
I can't believe Kanavi went 1 and 17 in 2 games.
Up in game 4, in game 5.
Rumors of BLG's dominance was over-exaggerated. Not all the good finals. It was a good final. It was pretty close.
Team at the tournament, but they are so critical on these.
Fuck, my prediction of Hanalike shitting the bed the entire tournament was incredibly incorrect.
This is the crazy thing. It was around this time last year that this team
太豪华会拉波大的
MSI, where they were up 2 games, they get reverse swept and then just swept, and then their MSI dream had
哇，
died.
主持人超美，我天
They did not lose hope. They actually managed to stick in it.
Homie, you outdrafted us once again. Homie 是骄 Homie 是对的，兄弟们 Homie 跟可纳维是对的
This last game, so much better out of Hanwha Life Esports.
And they get the extra seed for the LCK at Worlds. The rewards
Is this
are
post-game
huge
interview?
here.
赛后采访吗
Oh man.
Oh yeah,
really,
homie lifting the trophy.
Because BLG's Golden Road, it looked almost set in stone.
Yeah, Sebastian's the GOAT, by the way. He's so hyped.
There is now
another year, another no Golden Road. Nah, I'm just convinced that the Golden Road is never happening.
Zeka and Zeus.
自己认为黄金之旅是不可能的。
2 players from
Drink water.
T1 established themselves initially in their career there.
Alright, chat, who predicted Hanwha Life was going to win today?
Up with Zeka, with Delight, and they have created a new powerhouse in the world.
今天谁有想到韩华会赢
team in the world today, taking down BLG, a team that had looked unstoppable, not only here but
not you. Okay.
My bad.
Wait, why are there only 2 people for the interview? 不是，怎么就2个人赛后采访？是队友呢？肌肉男们呢
？2026 MSI, and the winner is Hanwha Life Esports. Congratulations.
Where's everyone else?
Here from Kumayushi and Delight on the side.
哦，粉丝哭了，粉丝哭了。
Congratulations on the win. Thank you very much.
上单压40刀，但是打团处理不掉那么多吗？这个阵容选的有问题，我跟你说。 Dude, if their balling was anything else, that game shouldn't have gone like that, high key. With the way Hanwha Life was playing, bro, I can't believe they threw. 我都很难想象到韩华第5把差点没输了 ，BP 差距那么大也差点没输了。They nearly lost with such a big pick band.
일단 하나님께 감사와 영광 돌리고요. 말대로 제가 월즈는 3펫의 파임이긴 하지만
Congrats Hanwha Life, yeah, home ground advantage. LCK get the MSI trophy again. 建模太早拿吗？抢的有点早哦。
It brings me
so Unarlu can't win games. Interesting.
MSI memories back.
Yeah, it seems so. It seems so.
I couldn't win the past MSIs. But still,
is this Guma Yushi's first MSI title? Actually, I think it is. 是 Guma 的首次 MSI 奖杯吗？ Oh, it is. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think it's also Delight's first MSI trophy as well. 是下路双人组第一次拿 MSI 冠军吗？
That the team from the host region has won the title. You have broken the curse. What's your thought on that?
대전에서 우승한 것도 있고.
It's Zeus and Guma Yushi's for Delight did Delight get an MSI trophy at some point? I don't remember, dude. I'm blinking out.
It means so much.
Zeus and Guma Yushi's first. It's also Zeka. And it's Zeka, Delight, Guma Yushi, and Zeus's for Delight's second title? Did Delight win with Genji at some point? Was he? Oh, I keep mixing up Lehens and Delight for some reason. Ah, thank you so much for the 2-1. Thank you. Oh, Delight must have won with Genji, sorry.
I left a message when I was leaving my previous team. I told my fans the Guma Yushi story never ends.
The Guma Yushi story never ends. 完了，兄弟们，最后鸡蛋是对的。Guma Yushi was right. Wait, maybe I shouldn't say that in the T1 facility. 在 T1 的办公室说这句话会不会有点晦气啊？
Now, Delight. Huge congratulations on your first MSI.
Wait, where are the rest of the people?
How do you feel?
Delight didn't win at Genji, it was Lehens and Duro. Ah, yes, it was. So it is Delight's first MVP. Oh, sorry, first MSI. Actually, now that we talk about it, who do you think the MVP is going to be? 你们觉得今年 MSI 总决赛的 FMVP 给谁呢？ Who was your finals MVP on Hanwha Life? Zeus?
You guys are playing back-to-back.
Think it's going to be Zeus? Zeus had a pretty consistent series. He had a Swain, he had a Mundo. 这乌鸦和蒙多选出来的很怪啊，很搞啊。
I really don't want to lose here, so I came back on stage with a mindset that I'm gonna win.
The Swain was game winning. Yeah, the Swain and Mundo were low-key both game winning, to be honest. 粉丝全哭。
Now Worlds is the next internationals, and in the past I've always could not make it to the finals. I got eliminated in the quarters. I was never able to make it to the finals. So this time around, I wish I can.
Yeah, don't search Kanavi KD in games 2 and 3. Do not search. Do not search.
이렇게 해서 구마유시 딜라이트 선수와의 인터뷰를 나눠봤습니다.
Now that was Gumayushi and Delight on the side of Hanwha Life Esports.
자, 이제
Cha!
It is time.
Oh my god, the MSI FMVP.
The 2026 MSI Grand Final.
Local
Final MVP.
It's freaking Zeus, bro! I saw him! 看到啦！就是看到了，就是啊。Yeah, deserved. Well played. Me, Zeus, and Donk so tough. Bro thinks he's on the team. The Oppo MVP. He really pushed.
Congratulations, Zeus. Thank you very much.
Don't hit your head on the trophy. That's literally what I thought when I saw him lift the trophy. I was like, please do not do that.
Become the first players to complete the sweep of every Riot International tournament. And now you have become the finals MVP. How does it feel?
Wait, what? Nah, we can't be flaming Zeus, bro.
This MSI was really difficult. There were some moments where I really wanted to give up. However, after I joined Hanwha Life last year,
all the fangirls are going crazy. Yeah, but they nearly lost that game 5. If I was a Hanwha Life fangirl and I was watching that game 5, I'd probably just pass out.
Listening to the support coming from the fans, because the fans always kept on believing me. I was able to keep on grinding, and after all that hard work, I got this opportunity, and I'm so grateful.
I thought Zeus had a good series. Bin was... I don't know if it was Zeus having a good series or if Bin was tweaking like Omega super hard. 就是在想是宙斯打得好还是Bin打得急呢？到底谁是世一上呢？
happy to see you winning this Open
BLG 什么时候开始打？14号吧。It was tweaking. It's a bit of both. Bin kind of just existed. Yeah, not a great series from Bin. Feels bad. He only like did pretty good in game 5. Hot take, but I don't think Bin played that great the entire tournament. Bro, I won my first PC Bang tournament on top Swain. Oh, that's a very interesting lore drop. Anyway,
truly the Korea's national top laner. Now that you have
队友太送了，兵没拉住。
What is your new goal?
还好吧，我感觉奈特玩的还行吧。
Yeah, like you just told me and Zeka did won something, but you know, Zeka didn't actually win EWC, so next up is
Zeka didn't win EWC, true. They just won EWC.
Thank you very much, Zeus, and wish you all the best of luck in the future.
Kanavi winning? Basically everyone but Naiden haven't consistently perform on BLG. 哇，主持人超美超美。Oh my god, the manhwa characters.
Zeus,
肌肉男们。
Oppo Finals MVP of 2026 Mid-Season Invitational.
Oh, they have little like signatures on the side.
2026 MSI. And before we do so,
I do find it very cute that the winning team have shirts prepared for when they win.
And to all the fans,
Homie looks like a chef. Oh my god, he does!
Thank you from the bottom of my
I think it's the shoes. I think it's the pants and the shoes. Do we check 微博？微博该不该看呢，兄弟们？微博。
Thank you, Hanwha Live Esports. On behalf of the LCK fans, it's a beautiful day.
该不该看微博呢
Here today.
Do you think Bin tweeted?
What an amazing
斌输了
victory,
会不会
what an amazing
发
comeback
微博？
After failing short
看一下看一下。
against BLG earlier in the competition, they managed to do it.
Well,
It
let's
took
see if
5
he
games
tweets.
Back to back.
蹲一下，蹲一下。
For them to finally do it,
I'm
they did.
still better. 不会，他说韩华不是冠军，他们只是优胜者罢了。The last time he lost the grand finals, he said, AO aren't the champions. They are simply the winners of tonight.
And how important is it for the LCK to have another
Okay, surely
team that
not,
can be
surely not.
clutch in those best of
Bin
fives?
Ge-
Doesn't fall flat when things look
收着
hard
点
or
吧，
when a
斌
game
哥。
looks a little bit dire. Something that we always associate with T1. We've always wondered, is it the org, is it the players? And right now it's feeling like the players because it was Zeus and Guma who were bringing it home in the final game, who were the difference maker in the key moments of the
Dude,
series.
Zeka is
one of the craziest things about this series to me is last year when Viper was on HLE, it was Viper Life Esports. They played through him over and over again. And people thought
they have the trophy in the back.
Team, oh, he can be this weak side teammate. But what did we see in the games today?
哇，
We
姑
saw
吧，
him
难道
accumulating
T1 是
massive
错的
leads over Viper
Oh my god, she's so playing
in
that.
2v2s and again
I keep forgetting I'm in the
hoisting an
T1
international
headquarters.
trophy.
And we saw him get the best out of a matchup that didn't work the first time. We saw him
Yeah,
get the best against
guess what?
Viper, against the guy who
BLG
can
and
do it
Hanwha
all.
Life are flying straight to
And
Paris
in the
after
end,
this.
It is Hanwha Life Esports
韩华跟 BLG 直接坐飞机直达巴黎，累，只能说累，辛苦了。
But Hanwha Life clutched
BLG's like, fuck, we lost. Okay, time for
This time around
EWC.
BLG. But this sets
Gonna
up
sit in the
this
same
team
plane with him?
amazingly
Oh
for
my
the
god,
rest of the
please,
season.
no.
Promise, and I gotta give credit to
You know-
Jet. You said Raid Boss picks.
You know, it's really funny.
But it was Raid Boss picks. It
During
was
EWC 2025, I was doing my layover in one of the Middle East countries, and I was sitting down eating my lunch, really potato looking, and I was like, wow, this guy across me really looks like Merwin. And then I look across, I'm like, shit, it's Merwin, bro. No makeup on, no makeup on. They didn't know who I was, I think. And then I get onto the plane boarding, and I shit you not, Jojo Pyun right behind me. And I'm like, ah, no way Jojo knows me. And I realized I was wearing my Han-sama jersey, the Canada version. The freaking, what do they call, ice ring jersey, and it says Han Sama in the back, so he can
Zeka
It's in the back, and I was like, well, I guess maybe he knows it's me, but I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna pretend I don't exist. So yeah, I took that playing with MKoi, but now I know them, so maybe I'll go up and say hi. But I'm so awkward. Congratulations, Hololive! 恭喜恭喜韩华！选手们辛苦了。I feel like this MSI tournament was so like chaotic. I don't know.
With every title available to him in the Riot Circuit, just resting in his hands.
And what a glow.
虎牙直播已经关台了，真假
It was the stability of new champions. It was the Orianna. Game 5 in the clutch. It's back to comfort. It's the depth of the champion pool that he gets to save those picks for later. To use them.
See you the next MSI is going to be in Europe, really?
When it matters most.
27年的 MSI 是欧洲吗
Especially if you're an HLE fan, you can see it on
And in Europe very good this MSI. I think this MSI was interesting because obviously in the top 4 you had one team from each region. It makes the narratives interesting.
At international competition.
Be careful in Paris if France wins on Tuesday. I'm sure I'll be with the team. I'm sure I'll be with the team. Also, Shin, thank you so much for the donations on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you. 队伍太辛苦了吗？太累了，没办法。BO5 打超累啊。Legit though, even if France wins or lose, be careful. Monka. What day is that?
I mean,
I just won't go outside, I guess.
Look at these. You don't print these in 25 seconds. Like, they were ready with these custom jerseys.
Depends on where you're staying in Paris. Tuesday? Today is Sunday. Ah, okay. So I arrive on the Monday. I don't know what I'm doing on Tuesday, but I'm probably gonna have to work. Hopefully I'll be with very strong, tall co-workers.
And it was the same case at Worlds.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be with a group of people so I don't get like one shot by any crazy fans.
Being a clutch factor of his team's
Non-French sells you fear for nothing? Wait, is it actually gonna be scary though? I don't want to be scared. I'm scared. I don't know how crazy the French fans get over football.
Own merit that they relied on today. Kumayushi, incredible across
it's not scary.
For me, it was Zeus. The rivalry with Bin.
Wait, Zeus is like sitting down with the trophy. Are you gonna be in Paris? I probably will be in Paris. Alright, before we end the stream, because I have to get back soon since I'm flying early tomorrow. Can we all say thank you to Sunny for helping out the stream for today? Because he literally produced the whole stream on his computer. 今天的直播是通过我们的房管播的，可以跟我们的房管说一声谢谢。Thank you so much to Sunny for helping us with the stream. Obviously, as you guys know, in Korea you cannot stream without 1080p/VODs. So thank you so much to Sunny. Shout out. And for all the people that don't know, I will be traveling tomorrow. I'll be flying for a very long time. So I don't know when the next stream will be. I'll be updating socials though. 明天出差，我就不知道下一次直播是什么时候了。所以想关注一下的话，可以关注我们的社交媒体。You guys can follow us on socials across Twitter, YouTube, Instagram. Can join our Discord. 可以加入我们的粉丝群 Discord 的粉丝群，可以关注一下。反正我下周就开始工作了，就可能没有时间直播了。I'm not too sure when I'll be streaming next, to be honest, but I will definitely update you guys on Discord, and I hope you guys enjoyed watching MSI this year. And we'll be back very, very shortly with a completely new setup. 下次直播就是在一个新的地方直播了，兄弟们。Alright, that's all for MSI 2026. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. 主播就跟大家先说声再见了，主播要回去收拾行李了。Thank you so much for watching MSI. Hope you guys enjoyed the tournament. Obviously, we streamed from start to finish in Korea. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know the time zone was rough for some of you guys, but I hope you guys enjoyed your stay, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Thank you so much YouTube, thank you so much Twitch chat. Congratulations to Hanwha Life once again. 恭喜韩华，再次恭喜一下韩华。 我们下次再见，可以关注一下我们的社交媒体，主播就先下喽。Thank you so much for watching. Say good night to the streamer. 跟主播说晚安。Good night, good night. Thank you so much for watching. Bye bye.
When probably flaming Ben on social media, that NA did 6-0 EU in absolutely embarrassing fashion.
NA did 6-0 EU. Okay. Bye everyone. Bye Tia. Bye Zara. Bye Zura. Bye Cree. Also, if anyone's going to be in Paris, please come say hi. 在巴黎的粉丝们，要是见到我，一定要过来跟我打声招呼。Please come say hi. If you want anything, take a photo, anything, come say hi. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Bye. See you. Okay, Sunny, we can end the stream. Thank you so much, Sunny. Bye bye.
Yes, they lost to NA, but they